Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom.
Alright, mine's on there.
Might have to go back off and come back on.
Are we live now?
Yeah, it says it is on your phone. Click on the actual, that symbol, your finger, and then it'll bring up the options. Yeah, there. Yes! Done
Right.
it! There we go. Oh, wow.
Finally.
That took some going. Right. There we go. Oh, wow. Right.
Finally.
That took some going. Right.
Right, this is what happens when
You've had a few beers before you go live.
this is what happens when you don't do a double run.
Right. Well, yeah, we didn't do a double run. We went straight in with this. Went absolutely straight in. So, right, who we got in?
Oh, we've got Adrian. Adrian Lindsay saying, that's better, guys. Now I don't have to tilt my head sideways.
Oh, is he watching TV like that? Bloody awesome.
Hey, Raisin, Ray Cooper, my man. There you two are looking super, Kevin. Cheers, Ray. Got Jack Howe. Hey. Hey, guys. Urban Productions, right, Bruce Lee. Yes, I've got the guy.
There we go. We got a team going here. We've got a team going. Well, this is the first time, Dad, I've been on your channel.
Yeah, I know. We kept getting comments, didn't we, saying when you're going to do
no, because you mentioned me on your channel.
AJ, how are you boys? We're fine. We're up here. Having some beers, guys. The weather's nice.
Well, yeah,
we'll take advantage.
You was mentioning people on your channel, and then it was coming over to mine. And a funny one is, right, hang on, let me put my drink down. A funny one is, right, I actually had someone come over to my channel on the bike channel and actually said, oh, I came over from your dad's channel. I went, oh, awesome. Are you into bikes? He went, nope. I went, you know what? It's probably the wrong channel for you then if you're not into bikes.
Hello, Julie. Honey.
Yeah.
I thought I'd get that in because Andy. Julie, honey.
Yeah.
Ray, how much popcorn will I need, lads? Just get one of them massive buckets and save some for another night as well.
Yeah, definitely. But to be fair, this is the first time I've ever been.
Special edition of the Gateway going for 350 quid in a shop. Yeah, is that the one with the silverish colour? The cover's like a grey. Special edition of the Getaway. Yeah, Jack Howe. So a special edition of the Getaway going for 350 quid. I'm sure it'd be that one. I've seen that one fetch as much as £900, you know. And it's got like a grey silvery cover, like a black and white. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it must be really rare. It is rare. I think there's only 1,000 copies available worldwide. There's only 1,000 made. And I think it was just exclusive to Europe as well. It's only PAL. I don't think NTSC-J got it.
Oh, the wife's in the game. The wife's in the chat.
Oh yeah, his other channel. This guy's got 2 channels, by the way.
Oh yeah, you've not mentioned.
No.
So yeah, I've actually got 2 channels. The Bike Shed Boy one is mine. That's where I get up to all sorts of mischief fixing bikes. My second channel is actually called Pokey Pookies, which I'm actually wearing my jacket for today. And I'll do a little twizzle. Can you see it? There you go.
In other words, subscribe to the Pokey Pookies.
Right. Hang on. We'll see what these lot say, right? So.
Horrors of the Loft, you on the beers yet? Yes.
Yeah.
Been a nice day. We're taking advantage, guys.
So it's controversial. Like, is Pokemon got a platform within the gaming community? Because my Pokemon channel is got gaming involved as well. So it would be nice to see what you guys kind of think.
Yeah. Do people actually associate Pokemon with gaming?
Yeah. Look, the wife's saying swizzle twizzle.
Swizzle twizzle.
Swizzle twizzle.
Yes, Ben Rambles. Pokemon has a big following in the Nintendo space.
Yeah.
it does.
So what I do on my other channel is we've been going for about a year. We're about up to 960 subscribers, something like that.
Stamford Street Mug, Strongbow and Spliff. Get in there. I don't smoke. You don't either.
No, but we have got a few. We do gaming events. We're going to the market one with Access in.
Mr. Reseller. Hello, fellas.
Hello.
So I'm looking that way because
Yeah, I know. I'm looking that way and that way. And
I
this
have to
way.
read the chat on the big screen. Because if I look that way, I can't read it. It's too small. I'm recording on a little tiny.
It's old and his eyes aren't working properly.
I'm nearly 60 years old, guys. You know what it's like. 2 prize winners the world tour. As soon as I've got 10 million subscribers, now I go on the world tour.
10 million subscribers. Hey, you could do it. You could do it.
I'm with my Zimmer frame.
I'll push you along. You could get like a electronic one.
Yeah, Horrors of the Loft, Pokemon gaming, 100%. I was hooked as a kid on the Game Boy Color. So yours isn't Color.
No, I bought some stuff.
Playing it, bunking off school. Oh yeah. Alright, Killer Socks, that's got to be yours because they can't see mine.
Wait, these are fluff, mate.
Bad boys.
These are merino lamb wool. These are the comfiest.
Mr. Reseller, cheers, mate. Thank you for subscription. Welcome to Area 6.
These will keep your toes warm. These these are comfies, and these are like you don't even need slippers because these feel like slippers.
Do they?
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to let you try one on.
Have they got like?
Okay. Get off my toe. Bloody hell, Dad. Touching my toes.
Yeah, Ray. Is Mildred going to be in the chat? No, he's not. Andy had the chance. Ray, you can vouch for this. Andy had the chance to swap his Mildred for my Bigfoot, and he said no. So I'm keeping my Bigfoot, and Andy can keep his Mildred.
The wife's saying no. Thank God I wore clean ones. No holes today in my socks.
Cheers, Julie.
No holes in these ones.
I haven't, Jules. I've done, mate. I've got round about. I've gathered about 6,000 subscribers within 5 weeks.
Yeah. Alan's saying you need some socks like these for your dressing. Yeah, but but look at your slippers.
Right.
Hang on, you've got on slippers.
Right. There's a reason for this.
It's got on slippers.
Right,
love it. Love it.
I've got to show you this.
Bloody hell. Well, you know you're getting for your birthday, don't you?
Right. The reason these are odd is if you look at that there on that back end, is the same as that one. Because I found this, but it's one of them flat ones that kept slipping off my foot. And the bottom of my other one to these, that one's going now, look, the sole broke.
Oh, you got a slipper in a slipper?
Yeah, well, sort of. I super glued it in, guys.
Oh, about.
And I had to cut a slot for my toes because it was a bit small. Anyway.
Right, well, that's enough for the introduction. So, right, Dad, what are we doing tonight then? Because other than having a laugh and chilling and doing lad stuff.
Yeah, you can.
You got me over. Because like I say, everyone was. I had a few comments over on the bike channel saying.
Paul Allen, you're popular because you're genuine, simple as that. Cheers, mate. Yes, guys, I'll be honest with you. Yeah? You saw the faffle we had trying to get live. I've got no chance of editing.
Right, Dad. Right, I've learned editing a bit, right, but fixing bikes on my channel, and even on the Pokemon channel where I do my gaming stuff, right?
Cheers, Ray. Yeah, Dragon's Den.
Yeah, even on the Pokemon channel, right?
Do you think they'd sell?
I won't buy them.
What's that?
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
So, look at the state of that law. Right. Well, this went from a gaming channel to. Let's see what you're all wearing.
It went from a gaming channel to a fashion show.
Yeah, and if you stay long enough and we have a few beers, this could even be like a wet and dry versus competition.
Abslam Haruche says, what is your age? I'm 57.
Yeah, I'm not as old as him.
I'm 57. He's 37
Fuck off.
this year.
Yeah, this year.
Yeah, you
I was
are.
going to say I'm 36 now.
Yeah, you're 37
Yeah,
now.
bloody hell, you're making me old.
You are old.
Big shout out to GT Retro World as well. Nice to have you with us.
Oh yeah, GT
Yeah, he
Neil.
just dropped in. Yeah, he just dropped in.
Yeah, GT Retro World.
Yeah.
Hi Neil, mate.
Yeah.
Thank you. You said you was coming in, and you did.
Flying Yams says he'll buy it all.
Flying
Mr.
Yams.
Reseller, 57, still 57 young. It's not old. You might feel old. You got e-bikes for that.
So Mr. Reseller, same age as me. Cheers, mate.
Yeah. No, we're not in Leicester. No.
No, we're not Leicester.
We're in Narnia.
Yeah, Narnia. Yeah, Algeria.
Oh wow. There you go.
Hello to Algeria. Welcome to Area 6.
Yeah.
Stamford
there.
Street Mall's getting there. The reason as well is because he's got a few games. My son's got a few games, so he's brought his games over.
Right.
I'll let him show you
No.
because it's easier.
So I collect games as well. Right. Nothing on this level. This is like some next level stuff. And
Yeah, cheers, Julie. Make sure you get same brand as these.
Yeah, that's. So yeah, I don't collect on this level. This is crazy. This is, but I've like me and my wife, Mrs. Pookie. We have a massive collection of.
Tutti UK, shout out to Tutti UK. Check out his channel, guys.
Yeah. So we have like a massive Pokemon collection, games, cards. It's huge, absolutely huge. But we do collect computer games. We collect computer games. We go to all the gaming conventions.
Tell him Freddie sent you.
Yeah.
Cheers, big shout out to Tell him Freddie sent you, mate. Welcome to the channel.
So we got one coming in a couple of weeks, which access area is coming with us, and I think we're meeting. Did you say Goldtooth Gaming as well there?
Yeah, me and Goldtooth's been talking.
Yeah, there you go.
Goldtooth Gaming, another channel to check out, guys.
Yeah.
We've been talking, and he's going to the Nottingham Gaming. What's it called? Gaming Fest. Gaming.
I think it's like Gaming Market, something like that.
So yeah, technically we're going to be meeting him there, have a chat, do a bit of filming like you do.
Yeah.
Love movies. Hi guys, I've been listening to a great soundtrack. It's a soundtrack to F1 Challenge for Sega Saturn. It's really uplifting, cool music. If you like a good summer soundtrack, I would highly recommend.
Right, so we're listening to some Britney Spears then.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you never know what it is, do you?
Stella's all night, guys. I'm on the old bow and arrow thing.
Bow and arrow thing. What am I drinking? I'm drinking
Ray Cooper,
Magi.
Pokey Pookies looks fun.
Yeah, mate, Pokey Pookies, we just take the piss.
Ray, you've been to his channel.
My wife absolutely destroys me daily. Like, if you've watched any of my videos on my bike channel, she can absolutely destroy
Hi, Ridley, mate.
anyone.
If you're into Pokemon, the son-in-law has a shop full of cards, etc. Oh, that's for him. Cheers, GT.
Yeah, whereabouts are you? You're in Nottingham based. Although we do travel around. We do here, there, and everywhere. But like I say, Pokey Pookies, my other channel, is not just Pokemon. Although it probably comes across a bit like that. It's just basically us, me and the wife, out on adventures. That's all it is. Collecting and stuff like that. But we don't make a big deal of the gaming stuff because the gaming stuff.
Yeah, 2 UK. If you're interested in gaming events, there is the biggest one this year. Next week at Wolverhampton Revivals. I can't get to Wolverhampton, mate.
I was thinking that, right? We can't get to that. So
are we going to the Manchester one?
Well, I'm going to the Manchester one.
That means I am.
No, it might be a bit difficult for you.
Why?
Because the doors open at 11, but me and the wife, because we're VIP on the creator panel, we're going to be in about 9:30, 10 o'clock. So you can come. I'll drive. I'll see. You know what? I'll see if I can get you in. We'll figure something out there. You know what though? If
I am going. I'm going to go.
All right. So if you are Right, if any of you go into the Timeless Gaming Convention in Manchester, which is absolutely bonkers, it starts to the public at like, oh, what does it say on here? It starts at 11 a.m. till 10 p.m. and it's the most amazing gaming thing that I've been to. So if you guys in the chat, all you retro gaming people, will know this anyway. But if you do want tickets, because we're on the VIP gaming thing, you do get, if you use Pookies24, you will get a 15% discount off your tickets as well. So yeah, if you're interested and you want tickets, I'll get the wife to put the code in and you'll get 15% off your tickets for that game in event. So
Which is that one? The one in Manchester?
yeah, that's the one in Manchester, and that is Timeless Gaming Convention.
Yeah, Ray's put. Yeah, because Ray, you've been to his Pookie stand, haven't you? Where, what was that, the bike shed one?
I don't know. I'm not Ray. Ray, check him out. Hey, it's not for everyone. Like, I swear in all sorts. I hurt myself, all sorts. Like,
no, Ray, you watched the one where he was struggling in with that big metal unit for his shed.
oh, that was hard.
Yeah,
Do you
Ray,
know what? I ate for about 2-3 days after that, and the wife did nothing but take the piss.
Pookie is Coop the Poop. That's your missus.
Yeah.
Taking
Yeah.
yeah.
Thanks, Coop. Yeah. The wife's in the chat.
Yeah. Ray's just said the bike one, Kev. So that was the Bike Shed Boys channel.
Yeah.
Where he's got his missus as the camera.
Not always. She muscles her way in. She bullies me.
It is funny though. It is funny.
Yeah.
I was laughing.
This is why I married her. The banter is on some next
It
level
is funny.
stuff. It's like being married to your best mate. That's a female, but you've got special privileges.
I thought he was going to say special needs.
well, hey. Yeah, in Bury, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, because Ray,
The arcade club in Bury, that's the one.
Because Ray mentioned the cats that showed up, didn't it? Trying to catch that dangly thing.
Yeah, absolutely wild. Like, if Madge, he's the one who sets up the old gaming event. Absolutely awesome guy. Absolute legend. I think he has he streams on Twitch to hundreds of thousands of people. Like, it's absolutely bonkers. So yeah.
To UK, you and the son up there say, what's up with the Optic socks?
No, wait, it is, yeah, right, I'll let you know. Right, we had the sun, I was boiling, right, so before I came over...
Yeah, cheers, Julie. Check it out, you'll have a laugh.
Yeah.
It's funny, it's not just about Pokemon cards, it's the banter.
Oh, we did just do our latest video. The wife actually went to HorrorCon in UK. Absolute awesome. Check out HorrorCon video. That was amazing, that was. The actual costumes and horror and all that was amazing.
Price says, I asked my best mate if he could become a chick for me.
Well, it sounded like he wasn't playing game there. Only he could have stuck on a dress, couldn't he?
Yeah, Ray's just put, I know you will, Jules. Yeah, you will. You check him out. Because, like I say, it's not just about the actual the Pokemon cards and Pokemon collection.
It's about how man and wife can actually put up with each other sometimes as well.
It is a test.
It is a test. And the wife's in the comments. So I'm saying this because I'm the other side of Nottingham. So
Flying Yams, last con I went to was Blackpool just prior to COVID. Would be fun to take the missus to a new one. I know COVID. How long did COVID go on for? Was it 3 years?
Too long.
2 years, 3 years?
And the worst thing is because obviously I was obviously working in a bike shop, it was classed as
Julie said she used to be married also. You know what it's like then?
Yeah, used to be.
That's why you get...
Used to be. She's one of the lucky ones.
That's why when you get to my age, and I've told him and his brother, you get to my age, mate, you're going to be on your own.
Yeah. Especially if we become more the old men.
Yeah. Yeah, there is that. So... Yeah, Julie used to be married. Ray used to be married. I think Ray used to be married. Julie says she's still best of friends, which is good. This stream has 0 latency between chat and the stream. Not sure. Guys, I am a bit dyslexic at times, so sometimes I'm not sure what words mean.
This stream has 0 latency between
2 to UK says
chat
I
and stream.
wish.
Oh, so basically it's saying obviously this is gaming channel maybe, and we're not talking gaming. Hey, this is just introduction. Like we not got to that part yet, so bear with us.
He's brought a load of games with him, so
Yeah,
he can show
I
you
bought
guys.
some stuff. I bought some stuff.
In fact, he's got stuff I haven't got
I might have.
in that box. I don't collect handhelds. I've got the Nokia Engage QD. I've got that, but that's the only one.
Ray Cooper, brave man, walking 11 years on eggshells. You did well to not cut your feet there.
Walking on eggshells.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 prize. That's not what I mean. I meant there's no lag.
Oh, but that's a good thing.
Yeah, no lag.
Oh, you pay more for your internet connection.
He said my broadband was crap.
No, right. I said, right, you said go for your broadband, and I said, right, I've got like a 13-year-old kid. I've got so many streaming devices, plus an Alexa nearly in every room listening to private conversations. So my internet is different to yours.
GT Retro still have my old Engage. You got an Engage? Wow.
Oh, wow.
I've got to collect more games. In one of my last videos, I did say that a few years ago, because I didn't play it, somebody made me an offer I couldn't refuse because he wanted all the games. He didn't want the Engage phone because he already had one. So I think I sold him all the games for around £300. But now I've got to start collecting them again because
Flying Yams, good luck to being married in a year.
I'm engaged and planning to.
No, don't bail out. It's worth it. It's worth even doing it just once, just for the.
that boys. No, you need the experience.
Yeah, have the experience.
You've got to have the experience. Plus, it's free sex, isn't it? You know.
Well, just make sure there's banter. You've got to have banter because otherwise, people's feelings will get hurt if you tell them to f off.
Ray wants these double skin slippers. I can make you some, Ray, like I made these.
10 years together. Mate, if you can last 10 years without being married, you can last the rest of your life married.
Paulie Allen, I'm just finishing work. Catch you in a bit, guys.
Mrs. Pokey doesn't give it for free. No.
I'm probably going to keep this live for an hour and a half, 2 hours at tops.
Yeah.
He's recording it as well. So
just for 2 prize, who just said for free, I think she's replying to don't give it for free, which is Pokey Pook is obviously the wife. So when she says don't give it for free, I either have to do house chores, be a really good boy, not play in the bike shed, or buy Pokemon or computer stuff. So
right.
Yeah, she gets me up.
So it's not free.
No, it's not. No, nothing's free now. Nothing's free now.
I wondered why I had to go to work for 30 years.
I see. You only got free once we grew up and flew the nest.
Yeah.
It was only at that point you was able to start buying your gaming collection.
Yeah, because guys, I brought him and his brother up on my own.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. This bike here.
Can't ride it. It's too small.
His brother Kev, he's coming to collect that because I said to him I need to free up space around me fireplace area because this is area 6. I've just got to fill it with games. So I think that picture is going to get moved. The other bike's going to get moved. I think how many of them bikes did I make?
I don't know. Right.
I think I made about 9 of them bikes, you know, guys.
Right,
He's got one.
Should we get on some of the stuff I brought over?
His brother's got one. Yeah. Right, he's going to show you his...
We'll get on some stuff that... Right.
Because, fair enough, guys, he has got stuff I haven't.
Well, I'll show you. I brought some stuff over you have got.
And if you get bored, tell him.
Yeah, just tell him to shut up and go back to doing bikes. Right, so... The reason I brought these over is because I watched my dad's last video where it was just like... super rare controllers that you can't find. And I was watching the video thinking, hang on a minute, Dad, I've got them.
But don't forget, I gave you the chainsaw. Yeah, I said that in my video.
Yeah, that's because you love me and your son.
Yeah, there is that.
Yeah,
plus,
that's what I mean.
That was when I got that chainsaw. The one he's going to show you guys, that was not working. I had to
fix this one. So
they are expensive now. They're around £300.
So yeah, I've got one as well. So
the drawer comes out.
Yeah, drawer comes out. You have your little books in there. Even though he fixed it, you can't tell he fixed it because he did.
Your missus is telling you off.
Oh, she's saying.
Shut up and go back to bikes.
Oh well, you know.
Hey, maybe you should have brought all your bikes with you. We could have
maybe.
We could have had area 10.
I brought this because Izzy's down there, and he said these are so rare. You know, you like all these, you won't find two in one place. So I thought, if I bring this and this down there, which can you see on the video, just to prove that this isn't yours, and with, you know, we're not showing the same one.
Mine's in the cabinet down there. You should be able to see it.
Yeah. But this down there, so yeah, I brought that just to show that you can get two in the same place. Yeah, just down there, look.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the only reason I bought that. And then second to that one, because he did the top 5 rear controllers, and I also bought that one as well, which is this a Berserker? No, this is Fleshy. So I bought Fleshy. So
you know that one actually can sell for about 100. I think the last one that sold on eBay was like 180 quid.
Yeah. Now the problem is with this one is, if I get closer, my box has been fixed.
Pokey says Fleshy is her favourite.
Yeah, so the box has been fixed now. For me, for anyone collecting games, I'd preferred if they didn't go in with silicone and do that. I'd rather just have a slightly cracked box and not fixed. Because look at that.
Right, GT Retro, is that a load of vinyl there, Kev? It is, mate. I collect vinyl. I've got every vinyl LP UB40's ever made. They're all in the bedroom. The ones in that case down there are all everything. There's loads of 12-inch. You remember the 12-inch remixes from the 1980s? 19, things like that. Two Tribes, they're all in there. There's tons of them. Yeah, I've got loads of vinyl. I've got about, because I love reggae music as well, so I've also got a case in the bedroom full of reggae LPs, some rare ones now.
God, do you have any prints?
Jesus Macron, great to see you too.
Do you have any prints, Dad?
Do I have any prints? Yes.
That Purple Rain.
Yes, I have Corvette. What's it? I've got two 12-inch Prince mixers. I've got When Doves Cry. That's on 12-inch. I've got Little Red Corvette. I've got is it 1999? Party Like It's 1999. I've got that one. I'm not, you know, to be fair, guys, I've forgot a lot of what's in there, you know. I'm going to have to go through them and...
Oi.
69 watching. Whoa.
Oi.
Mike J, thank you. Yes, I remember my sister used to buy the 12-inch records. I think I've got about 50 12-inch records.
I think that's probably the only thing I can outdo you on, because I think I've got about 150 records.
Right, Ro, this is a subject I'm concerned about. Ro, how do you feel about games being only sold digitally? I won't buy them, mate.
No.
Once, I mean, I get it, right? The world's trying to get rid of plastic. If the world wants to get rid of plastic, they've got to get rid of all media. They've got to get rid of DVDs. They've got to get rid of cartridges. So Nintendo at some point is going to suffer. They're going to have to stop producing cartridges.
It's not just that as well.
Compact discs are made of plastic. It's all got displays. The cases are made of plastic, and the world has just gone daft. So
just think about. I always say with that comment as well about obviously going digital as well. If you actually look at it, the gaming companies are not having to make the boxes, not having to print the covers, not having to make the discs.
To UK, if buying a digital game isn't owning it, then pirating isn't theft. Yeah, that's a damn good. Yeah.
But why aren't they selling it you cheaper if they're not having to physically make a case, a cover, a disc, content? Why aren't the game half price?
Savage Top 10s, the stupid thing is, the digital ones are more expensive than the non-digital. Yeah, that's because they know that they can take your money out of your pocket, knowing that's the only route you're going to have to go down to get your game.
And it's just a part of the system pushing us to basically no monetary value. Everything's gone digital. You can't go to a shop and spend money no more. Everything's on card.
I've got Alan Wake on the 360. I played it, and it's a fantastic game. If you haven't played it, I'm not going to give out any spoilers. So if you haven't played it, you need to play it. When it got announced that Alan Wake 2 was coming out, I was like, yes, I'm having that. And then they announced it was digital only, and I was like, no. So I've not played it. I'm not going to play it, guys. So Julie says, Laurie, I remember picture disc record. I've got a couple of picture disc records.
Yeah, I have as well.
I don't know what they are.
You got an Elvis one that I brought you.
Pokey Bookies, picking on you again. I like having something physical. Oh, I'm glad this is keeping it clean. I like having something. I thought you were going to say something physical in your hand on my shelf with artwork and the manual to flick through. Yes. Vote with your money, boys and girls. Do you have a favourite video game era? For me, it was the sixth generation PS2, Xbox, GameCube.
I'll answer this one because I'm a bit younger than you, ladder. Right. So we actually had a conversation a bit like this about, because I've got a 13-year-old and I've got earlier consoles and stuff. And for me, it's PS1 upwards. Like, don't get me wrong, Super Nintendo, SNES, Bomberman, all of them, absolute legendary games. Even Sonic on the old Mega Drive, even going back to Paperboy on the Commodore 64. But those games for me, in my era, are far and few between. Now, when you go to PlayStation 1 and then upwards and the Xboxes.
Ray, when we can have fun on here without getting told off, Lord. That's true, mate. You talk about whatever you want. And when me and Ray are in Andy's channel, we get told off regular because, and no disrespect to Andy's channel, because I watch his channel.
I like Andy's channel.
But it moans to me. It's always you though, Ray, what he gets onto the most.
Oh, is Ray picking on people?
No, Ray.
He's laughing. He's laughing. Wait, ladder, you and Ray picking on Andy?
Goldtooth's in the ass. Goldtooth's in there.
Yo, what are you saying, Goldtooth? Oh, we mentioned your name not long ago.
Big fans here, Goldtooth. Toothy saying, hey up,
bloody girthy gang over here, mate. Girthy gang.
Girthy gangers, yeah. Girthy bangers.
Ooh, girthy
How
one, that
is insomnia any better? The insomnia is just part of age. It's part of medication. It's something that will never go. In fact, the other night, I was up till 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and I sat there thinking, should I do a video? And I thought...
And you know the funniest thing is, I think it's hereditary, right? Because I've not had any major trauma in terms of life. I was actually quite blessed to have him as a dad.
Go to you saying big up girthy biker boy.
Yay! But I've always suffered with insomnia, and I think it's because as soon as I was out of school working at 16...
Could be hereditary for me.
Well, no, you know what I think it is? Working 9 till 5...
Bruce Lee.
You know what I think it is, Dad? Working 9 till 5, 5 to 6 days a week from the age of 16, I felt like I needed to do more at night.
Ronnie Plays, what's the channel, mate? Welcome to Area 6, should I say? This is Area 6.
You got three YouTube channels all in the same room tonight.
Yeah, Ray says no, I don't buy coffees or compliment the engineer. Lol. That's true. Can we make the lives a weekly thing, mate? What, you mean with both of us?
No, the thing is, right, no, just going back to that engineer, right, because I know what Ray Cooper's saying. You've
seen Andy's channel, haven't you?
Yeah, I've seen it, yeah. You know when I'm at work, right, because I work for a bike charity that does a lot of community projects for, like, disabled kids and everything.
Wrist chips, we'll talk about this.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it. So, it could be a thing.
So my work, I do a lot with disabled kids, charity projects that helps with like Ukrainian refugees and stuff like that, providing bikes and families that are struggling financially and they haven't got a mode to get to work. So I do that day in, day out, but I come home and I play with the bikes outside of work. But the worst thing for me is when someone goes above and beyond to say, such a fantastic thing you're doing with these bikes. I hate compliments. I'm bad for it. Even the wife will tell you, I'm the worst person to compliment. And you know what? He's exactly the same. If I say, Dad, you're doing a great job, keep going, he'll go, what for? I'm just me.
Can I just say, I do Crew Productions. Favourite rear game. My favourite rear game It's only my favourite because it's the most expensive one I've got. Is Rule of Rose on the PS2. I got that for a banging deal a few years ago. I did say in one of my earlier videos how I managed to get that. So yeah, it's only my favourite because of how rare. It's not actually rare. You find them all day long, but they're expensive. It's people asking like £500 plus.
£500
for Rule of Rose. Yeah.
I get shocked sometimes. Like when I tell you what, right?
You buy very lucky your daddy. I am a legend. I keep telling, mate. I brought these up on my own.
To him, right?
I brought these up on my own. A single dad bringing two lads up, which is old enough back in the day, 1990s.
And we was little shits.
Yeah.
Not little shits in the terms of
his brother. I spend how many times I go and pick him up from the police station, Kev. I lost count.
That sounds bad. But give some context. That wasn't him doing anything illegal. That was just him in the wrong place at the wrong time, giving too much cheat.
Hanging around with the wrong crowd.
Yeah, giving too much bad attitude.
Towards
the
police.
To the police station.
He learned in the end. He's fully grown now. He's 3 years old.
Yeah, there you go. Pokey Pookie. I was literally just trying to say that. Crash Bash for the PS1 hits hard.
Crash Bash is a brilliant game.
Right, but buying that, right, because I didn't have it up until...
Yes, I've got Crew on.
Mrs. Pookie will correct me in a second with this one. I think she bought it me 2 Christmases ago. And I said, I only want to own the game if it's immaculate, mint condition. And I think she paid around £25-30 2 years ago for it. She'll correct me if I'm wrong. But Crash Bash for PS1, legendary. 100%.
Right. Jesus and McCracken. I do have Kuon, which I know it's more expensive than Rule of Rose. I think it goes for about £700. I own Kuon on the PS2. But it's in Narnia. It's in my cupboard. But there is a problem with it. The disc is fine. The disc is okay. But the inner sleeve has been water damaged.
Right. So just for running plays, who's using the term specky, right? So the reason I don't collect Commodore 64, because for a lot of people that suffer with epilepsy, I don't. A lot of it was like dial-up collection. You either had the cassette tapes or you had the floppy disks. I had the floppy disks and I had thousands of them. And the only game I played on Commodore 64 over and over again for hours was Paperboy. That's because he was on a bike delivering papers. Yeah. That's the only game I played for many, many years.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I don't think collecting the floppy disks will ever be a financial thing to do. Like, you got to think, like for me, I like to play a lot of computer games with my wife and my son. My son won't play anything earlier than PS1 because he says the graphics are awful.
But that's the thing with kids nowadays. How old's Alex? 13. Alex is my grandson. It's his son. Yeah, I get it. Kids nowadays, they look at graphics. They look at
Paperboy. Yeah, but see, this is the thing. All my friends love Paperboy. They all came around to play it. We had to wait 15 minutes for it to load, but they enjoyed playing it.
Mank J loved to collect PS1, but the cases always end up cracked. Yes.
Yeah.
It's a shame, really, because the cases are flimsy. That's why I've said it in other videos. I would, if I go looking for a PS1 game and the case is cracked, chances are I'll bypass it and I'll pay a little bit more for one that's got a decent case. And the reason I do that is because when you try and buy a new dual case for the PS1, people are asking like £7-10 each just for the case. And it's crazy.
So just Sharina as well saying, can't blame the kid even playing PS1 games. I tell you what, my kid is a weird 13-year-old. If I can get him on Resident Evil, he loves the jump scares. Silent Hill, anything like that. Anything scary, he won't play it on his own. He won't. I have to be in the room. And if I get up to go to the toilet, he'll pause the game and wait for me to come back. But anything like that, he loves it.
I've got to run in those guys. It's this time I get hay fever.
You want to go and catch it?
You
want to go and catch it?
Yeah, I have.
if it's running.
I've caught hay fever.
See, Evil Alex just buy empty cases. I do that. See, I go to a lot of car boots just for a day out sometimes. I'm weird like that.
Evil Alex, how much do you, empty cases for the PS1?
Yeah, so if I'm
how much do you pay for them?
What, on car boot? I've paid like 50p.
What, these good condition?
Good condition, but
Really?
the thing is, you know, FIFA games, for example, right? FIFA games for PS1, absolutely wank, right? Other than if you've got like obviously I think it was what the
my boy's 6 and he's played over 10 consoles as I've hundreds of games.
Yeah, that's mint. That's mint. That is. I always say if you can get the kids playing the older generation games, that means that they're going to carry that through to future generations. I can't get my lad to play anything less than PS1, which I think that's a feat on its own. So yeah. Good shout out to your kid if you can get him to play older consoles. That's awesome. That is.
Yeah, Julie, it was Alone in the Dark PS1 for me. Then got it for the Wii. Loved that game back. I've got them on the PS1. I've got Alone in the Dark 1 and 2 because the second one's called Jack is Back. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, love it. Right, Dad. Yeah, speaking of horrors, because me and my wife are into horrors. Yeah, you can show this. Right, I don't know
if... You show it.
Yeah, you can show it, because you know about it.
Well, you show it and I'll explain it.
Right, I'll show it and you'll
explain it. Trying to get me
to
do his dirty work.
No, because this is your channel, so you've got to put in some effort here. Right, so you guys might not have seen this, and for me, this is like one of my prized possessions. Well, me and the wife, because she's in the chat, so she'll see it. And for me, we're massive, like anything horror related, Dracula, anything like that. We absolutely love anything. We're just to be fair, we're quite nerds. So what I'm gonna get Mr. Access Series 6 to show you is the casket.
Right, let me just answer Goldtooth. Right, Bruce Lee and Jet Li in a fight. I think Jet Li would kick the fuck out of Bruce Lee.
Yeah, but
I'll tell you why.
Jet Li can't do the 1-inch punch.
But then again, you've got John Wick, who'd probably beat them both up at the same time.
Yeah, but then you've got to throw Arnold Schwarzenegger in there and people like Sylvester Stallone.
You know, that would be a good film.
You've got to put some action heroes. Well, that's what they tried to do with Expendables, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know,
but
they should have made them all fight each other. But they didn't. It was all on the same team.
I think they should do like a new version of Street Fighter and get.
But then Jet Li was in that.
Yeah. So right, can any of you guess before he opens it?
Over Fist Disagree, Bruce Lee could have.
What that is?
John Wick all day long. Yes. GT Retro World. John Wick would have them all, wouldn't he, mate?
Has anyone seen one of them? Balmont. And this is gaming related. Right, yes. So that's the casket.
Dracula's tomb.
Yeah, Dracula's tomb. If you've seen it, then put it in the comments because Access is going to open it up and show you what's in there in a second.
What?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, Castlevania, Lords of Shadow, it is.
Yeah.
Brute Force as well as action areas in it, I think.
Yeah.
Brute Force, I've not heard of that. Castlevania, yeah, Lord of Shadows too.
You've all got it.
Castlevania.
Yeah. There you go.
Well,
so,
put it back in your box.
Well, they've seen it. No, right. I'll show you one. Knows about it. I'll show you. I'll show you though. Just one thing that I noticed with this one. I don't know if it's supposed to be like this, right? But
Go to Castlevania. Yeah. I love them games.
So,
I had to have.
So you've got.
Yeah, Goldtooth's got this.
Oh, you got it. Oh, awesome. So you can tell me then, Goldtooth, if your book's the same as this one, because I've never seen another one of these.
Flying Yams. I have to agree with you there, mate. Flying Yams. The special editions now are nowhere near as good as what it was for the PS3, Xbox 360. I think Xbox 360 and the PS3 had the best special editions that's ever been made.
Yeah, 100%.
They can't do that now, I don't think, and that was good.
Which this one is.
Access,
the Xbox all sealed as well.
Do you have a Astro Wars in your collection? Astro Wars?
Like the new, like slightly newer than like.
What's Astro Wars on?
Yeah, but isn't that like just like
Space
Invasion? Like?
You know, when you've had 2 or 3 of these. I get Astro Wars mixed up with Astro Turf
Right, let me just ask Goldtooth this. Right, Goldtooth, obviously, when you take the book out like that, when you open it, do you notice that the book is upside down? So,
or is that a misprint?
Or do you have to turn it, because you turn it over to the back page, open it the wrong way, and that's when it's the right way round. But the front cover...
TT UK Astro was a tabletop game. No, I've not got that. Xbox 360 was my... Xbox 360, mate, it's going to go down in history as one of the best gaming systems ever produced for... Same as the PS3, PS2. I don't know how many people out there know this, but PS2 was still producing games right up till the year 2014.
Yeah.
And the PS3 came out in 2007.
The figures for these are awesome as well. So if you've not seen the figures... I brought that to show you because it's just something you don't see that often.
Right, serious stuff, yeah. The PS4 has the greatest library going. It is a fantastic library. I've got PS4 games on my shelf that are... I mean, I've got some rare ones up there. You believe you get PS4 games that are rare? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, no, because they're not that old, really, are they? Like when you think about it.
Kim John Ultra, are you on first name basis with the people at your local CEX? I don't use CEX. I tell you why I don't.
Well, the ones near me rip people off. And they're more expensive than anywhere around near me.
They have attitude problems.
Yeah.
They do a lot of printed covers. Some of the prints are getting that good that you can't tell whether it's printed or not until you get it home and hold it in daylight. And you think, oh, it's printed, and then you got to mess about.
Yeah.
So I don't really bother with CEX.
Yeah, SNES, PS2, especially San Andreas on PS2.
Jesus McCracken, yeah, I ain't got a PS5. I'm not sure if I want one.
All the Simpson games, awesome.
I'm not sure if I want a PS5 at all.
I'm sure I played Ghosts and Goblins on the Nintendo 64, you know.
I've got Ghosts and Goblins on the SNES. Not Ghosts and... Is it Ghosts and Goblins? No, Ghouls and Ghosts. Ghouls and Ghosts and the zombie one. But the ones I've got for the SNES are limited editions made by a company called IM 8-Bit and limited run. You
buy very lucky. I have watched the Fallout show and it was the best show I've seen in so long. And I actually got today a lunchbox which has the Fallout radio. It is the Fallout radio as a lunchbox. I'll bring that if I come over again, just to show you.
Fallout, yeah.
It was amazing.
Yeah,
it was amazing.
Fallout 3 is one of my favourite games ever made.
I will say, just to throw this in there, I watched the Halo series. That was all right. But I've just finished watching Twisted Metal, which has got the black guy in it who does, who plays Falcon, who's the new Captain America. That black guy. He's the main guy in Twisted Metal, and Twisted Metal is a PlayStation game for the PS3, I think.
Yeah, 2 prize, Fallout 3, fantastic game. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Halo series is nowhere near as good as the games are. No?
Totally agree with that, 100%.
I think even, what was that? Was it The Last of Us?
That was actually brilliant.
Yeah,
I actually liked that.
But it got crapper as it went through.
Yeah.
It started going all woke.
I think that's the issue, isn't it? I think even with horror games now, when
guys, I'm nearly 60 years old, and all this woke crap. I've got
a 13-year-old that comes home from school and tells me about the lessons that he's had to do about transvestites.
Oh my God.
And he don't like it. And I've said, well...
Does he want to buy a gun? I've got 2 here on it.
Well, I just say to him, look, mate, just sit through it. Just get it done. You've only got 2 more years left at school.
2TK, the boys, brilliant. Yeah, they like button. Yeah, amazing. Cheers, Marcus Phoenix. 2TK, go woke, go brute. I think, there's a saying, go woke, go brute.
Yeah.
And they have. In fact, there was a while ago, I saw something on YouTube where a company I think it was in London, a theatre company, only selling tickets to black people. No disrespect to black people. And you can use the word black. So if anybody wants, you can use the word black.
It's actually more racist
Right.
if you use brown, I think.
The
I'm
best
not
part
sure
about
on
it, they was only selling tickets for this show that was all black actors. They only wanted black people in the cinema. Nobody turned up, guys. In the end, the cinema went bust. Go work, go broke. There's a lesson.
For me personally, I love
Evil Alex, those bikes in the background, they're made of wood. I made them myself. I made about 9 of them, 8 of them. I made, obviously, for my son. Both my sons, I made one each. I made, there's a guy. I was out on the front. This is no word of lie, guys. I was out on the front one day, and I was doing a bit of carving. I was using Dremels. I was using saws. A guy pulled up on a Harley Davidson, and I'd already built the body of one of them. Took his helmet off. He goes, "Wow." He says, "Can I come and have a look?" I went, "Yeah." Anyway, he turns around to me and he says, "Is this for sale?" I says, "Technically, it's probably the second one I think it was the second one I made." I says, "It's only the second one I've made. I haven't sold any, so I ain't got a clue what they're worth." He says, "How long did it take you to make?" And when I first started making them, it was taking like 3 months. I was leaving them, doing a bit, leaving it a bit. Anyway, we had a good chat. He says, "Would you take 250 quid?" And I was just gobsmacked. I says, "Look, mate, if you want to pay 250 quid for this, yes." I says, "But come back in about a week and it'll all be done." A week later, there was a knock at my door. I went to the door, it was him, it was a biker. He had the 250 quid in his hand. I let him in. I showed him. He fell in love with it.
Just to say, Goldtooth Gaming, I can't believe you sent Brenda home without a seat on that BMX. That's just pure evil.
Oh.
That's like some evil stuff to do.
Ooh.
Don't do it again.
She bouncing up and down. She's pedaling.
Also, Glenn's Airbnb. It's me, the eBay guy that fleeced the Nintendo off you. Just wanted to say, sorry, I found Jesus. Jesus ain't going to help you, mate.
Right, Riz Chip TV.
Just the same as Allah ain't going to save no one.
Ignore if too nosy, mate, but have you been approached by any companies to do some advertisements in the videos? No, and I probably won't. Guys, right, here's nothing I wanted to come to as well. This channel will never be monetized. It will never have Patreons. I'm not in it for the money. I don't care about money. I don't care. I don't need it. I'm not bothered about it. I've had loads of comments saying, "How much have you made from YouTube?" Guys, I made a penny. I've even had messages from YouTube saying, you are now eligible because I've got so many subscribers, I've got watch hours, and I'm like, no, I'm not in it for the money, guys. I'm in it for my health. This channel keeps me healthy. It keeps me.
I can't talk to him all the time, and neither can my brother. So
this channel gives me something. I'll be honest with you guys, 100%. It's not the beer. Well, some of it is.
It might be.
All right.
Well, he'll be telling you he loves you all in a minute.
Mate, give me an hour and no, right, guys, I'm being 100%
I would just jump
serious.
in as well, so because I was just saying you should monetize, like with what a lot of people think, like.
Tutti UK, I'm glad you've said that, mate. And I watched your video, and shout out to Tutti UK as well. It did give me a shout out, and it did say, and you've just said there, I'm glad you said that, Kev. Fair play, mate. Every man and his dog is out to rip people off. Yes, mate, I'm not in it for that. I don't care. You'll never see me monetize. You'll never see me asking for Patreons, whatever they're called. You'll never see
that. People that pay, ask you to like pay this monthly to subscribe. And I'm not about that on any of my channels either. I do my shit because I love bikes and I love collecting Pokemon and gaming and all the rest of it. I don't need the money for this stuff, what we do.
GT, I'm not in it for the money, mate. This channel will never be. I could have 1 million subscribers, mate. I ain't getting monetized. I'm not getting money. I'm not in it for. I don't give a shit about all that crap. You sign up and what is it? They sell you stuff that you're supposed to get privately.
You get some emojis and stuff, don't you? And it's bullshit. You get 24-hour preview before other people, and it's just like, well, most people likely have got a job. Maybe it's getting harder by the day for most people, but hey,
You know, I'm going to have to nip through on a stream. Yeah, Gold Tooth. Yeah, guys, I thought I'd get that in. I was going to, it was in my list that I've got in my head to mention it in a video at some point, because I've had comments saying, how much did you make from YouTube? Oh, you monetized, you must have made such and such. I'm like, no, guys, no.
There's always a big emphasis, isn't there, on like people earning money or trying to get money. It's like I always say, it's like
money's the root of all evil.
See,
if you're in it for the money, mate, you're not genuine. It's like, you know, when you watch these presidents, especially America, right? I watch these presidents in America. You know, it's not coming from the heart because they're reading off a script. They're going, "I will promise to serve this country and I will make this country better." And then they wait for the laugh, and then they'll go down again. Oh, well. And I'm thinking, come on, mate, if this was genuine, you'd be saying it from the fucking heart.
You just sounded more convincing than the two people that we've got going for Prime Minister at the moment.
Vote for Access Series 6 if you want me. Mate, I'll have itchy nutsacks. I'll have a itchy nutsacks job all day long, mate. I'll show you how to get this country back on its feet.
Barker Bits TV, hello.
Oh, Barker Beers, hello, mate. Barker Beers, Stuart. Flying Yamps, I don't think it's anyone's business whether you do or don't. You're not scamming anyone. I know, I get that. You don't pay for YouTube. You don't pay for YouTube. But my attitude has always been, if you enjoy what you're doing.
AJ.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Robert S. 100%.
You answer them and I'll explain.
Yeah.
Right, so yeah, my attitude has always been, if you enjoy what you're doing, why does money have to come into it? I don't get it. I don't.
Yeah, 2 to UK.
How about a donation link? No, I don't want no donations.
We don't do donations.
Even if people try and say, "Oh, do you want these games?" I don't want to offend anybody. I'm not taking no donations.
We go.
Give it to charity. Give it to charity. Give it to, or somebody who wants it. Give it to somebody who deserves it. I mean, I've probably got everything. I've got a lot of stuff people haven't got anyway.
Goldtooth Gamer says, get it all the time. How much do you make? Have you seen my content?
Yeah,
Goldtooth Gaming, I've seen your zombie penis hanging off the back of your game shelf. Don't tell me lies. I've seen your bloody content, you dirty one.
Mate, every time. Right, Goldtooth, every time, me and my lads watch your videos, there's always a comment about the zombie penis.
Yeah, always. Plus, just to wrap up the last little thing about the monetized thing, is I'm all for taking money off the big corporations, stuff like that. For me, I just don't like when YouTubers go out, sign up to my Patreon and all that shit.
In the post.
Looking forward to the new Alien film? No, because there's been crap over.
No, I am, because this one's different.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, I've looked at the trailers and this one's different. So yeah, Mr. Reseller, I am looking forward to it.
I try not to look at the trailers though, because they always seem to show you the best bits.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm one of these where if I don't watch it, I'll always be curious.
I will watch it. I'm not looking forward to it. I will watch it, but I'm not looking forward to it. Not like some films that, like, what's that fighting one that we was on about the other day?
Oh, Monkey Man.
Monkey Man.
Right, guys. There's a film called Monkey Man.
That was brilliant.
And if you like John Wick, in fact, in that film Monkey Man, there's a few references to John Wick. No spoilers, or if you haven't seen it.
Yeah.
But there's one part where Monkey Man goes to buy a gun, and the gun seller looks at him and he says, "You want this, John Wick? John Wick, use this."
Is that the actual? is that the?
That's his accent.
Come on, do it again. What did you say? What did you say, Dad?
You want this? You want this? And the guy's going.
It's when he goes like, it's like the old John Wick. He got him with a pencil. A pencil?
Yeah, Alan Pardo and Monkey Man was bad. Brilliant film, isn't it?
Yeah,
mate?
yeah.
In fact, there's a few references to John Wick during that film. There's a few. AJ, is that Anthony Joshua? By the way, I'm just curious. Goldtooth, I'm a big fan. Keep up the yes, typical gamer one. Yeah, shout out Goldtooth. See, this gaming community is
Xbox game. Do you actually have any Bruce Lee Xbox games? You got Evil Alex asking if you got any.
yes.
I've never seen a Bruce Lee.
I have got a Bruce Lee. Yes, I have. I've got Bruce Lee. Yes, on the OG original Xbox, I have. Yes.
Yeah, I've never seen one.
I think it's just called Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee Legend. So it's on the shelf somewhere, guys.
Yeah, why did you choose? We had this conversation. Yeah, for two prize. We had this conversation earlier on, lad. About she said, or they said, why do you choose those games to be put on the display shelf, and are they your favourites?
Right.
And we had a conversation about shelf fillers.
Yeah.
And your games that you keep on, because my dad was asking me about my collection at home, and I only collect the games that I enjoy playing. And some games I buy, I'll play once and then get rid of. Now,
Cheers, Epicat. You're welcome to Area 6, mate. Anytime you want.
For that, I've got a very, well, I say small. I've got a collection of games. I've got all the original horrors like Resident Evil and all the rest. But I'll keep them on my shelf, and the shelf fillers I get rid of because I don't collect junk, so to speak.
I'll be honest with you guys. The cheapest game I've got on my shelf is probably about 20 quid if you used to go out and buy it. Regarding the ones on shelves, the ones in that glass cabinet, they're going to get switched around at some point because
Hey. Okay.
I've got quite a few games on my shelf that are rare.
Let me go to the toilet while you finish this. But Dad, I forgot to tell you.
Typical Game 1, yeah. We're on the beers, guys. I'm on the man with the bow and arrow.
Right, Dad. It's come to Father's Day. I got you a present.
Is it Father's Day?
No, what? No, 2 weeks for the UK.
Is it?
Yeah, I got you a present.
Right.
But okay. I brought not only my handhelds, I brought three games that I'm playing on PlayStation 2 at the moment. All right. One is Fur Fighters. Awesome game. Probably not worth much. What would you say that's worth? That's immaculate mint, by the way, as well. So that's that.
Right. So Kev, I'm 57 years old. You don't have any what I would call retro stuff. That's why I'm called Access Area 6. I ain't got the name retro in my name. I've always had this.
Two prize.
I just want to answer this because there is a reason.
Go on.
I do have a SNES. I have a SNES. But when it comes to retro, I've always had this thing where a lot of it goes on. What's that name? What's that word? Nostalgia. And I see a lot of people get stuck in the nostalgia trap. I'm not saying you are. What I'm saying is people can get stuck in the nostalgia trap. And it's never been... I mean, I mainly... The first game I ever completed back in the 90s was Resident Evil on the PS1. I used to play SNES games when I was younger. But I ain't got the passion for collecting what you call retro games. I have to have the passion, guys. I only collect what I want to put in my collection, or I'm going to play it. Yeah, retro, GT retro, nostalgia, that's me. A lot of people, I can't fault you for that, guys, you know. Nostalgia is a massive thing. It's massive, and I get that.
Makes you feel like, sometimes it makes you feel like a kid again.
Nostalgia.
It can bring up old memories. You know, when you sat there playing with a friend that's passed or something like that, and you play that game and you think back. So I get it.
I've got, right, guys, I don't know if my oldest brother watches my channel. If you do, Dave, shout out to Dave. But every time he comes here, he talks about the past, and I'm thinking...
I collect comics, Jules.
I don't want to talk about the past. The future keeps me alive. The future keeps me something to wake up to. This channel gives me something to wake up to, guys. Right, I see, right, young Simba, I see the affinity for those that remember the world before it fully went to shit. Yeah, Nostalgia overtakes me at the time, brings me back to happier. It does. It works for some people.
See, Schwartz just said PS3 is retro for me. How old are you, Schwartz?
Right. Let's have a vote.
I'm 36.
Right, let's have a vote.
Okay, I'm 36
Right.
and PS1's retro for me. Well, no, scratch that. Nintendo SNES is as far back as I'll go in terms of collecting now.
Right, guys. Let's have a vote in the chat. Right, and it's got to be genuine. Don't make it up. Right.
Yeah.
How far back do you go from now? How far back before it becomes retro? So is PS2 retro? Is PS3 retro?
Because the problem you got as well is like because for me, when I look at back, like, because a lot of people go, well, I collect it not for the monetary value, which is great because you're spending.
Go to if I get Iron Fresh here.
Sports 38. Yes. So you're around the same age as me. So I don't collect because for monetary value, which okay, right.
It's going up a bit fast now. I can't keep going. My other 20 PS2 is pretty retro for me.
Yeah,
I think PS2 is retro.
PS2's retro. San Andreas on PS2. Come on.
Yeah, I think it's retro.
The best Game Boy Advance SP is my
Metal
nostalgia.
Nostalgia makes me depressed, especially when playing old games, because I want to be a kid again, and makes me miss my life. I've really passed from COVID. Oh, sorry to hear about that, mate.
Yeah,
COVID.
sorry, mate.
COVID is something that just should never have happened.
No, you've got the big corporations and governments to thank for that one.
Yeah.
I really feel for people that lost their lives during COVID.
Yeah.
And I actually feel really bad as well for the people that wasn't allowed to go and see the family members when they was in hospital during COVID and didn't get to say bye as well, which is heartbreaking, to be fair.
You know, when you're watching it on the news and you're seeing these, they're visiting they're visiting the grandmothers or the parents in care homes, and they're having to touch them through the window, and I'm like, no, man, I mean, what the fuck? This shouldn't be happening. So you know me, I'd break in.
So
I won't give a shit, mate. I'd be in the doors.
Right, Dad, it looks like we've got a really mixed bag here. It looks like everyone is pretty much saying...
Yeah, 2 to UK, it was all planned. It was
yeah.
Yeah, 100%. I agree, it was planned.
So yeah, we've got a mixed tier of people, probably in the mid-30s, like early 40s.
Flying yams. I do want the Pikachu edition 64. I do want that.
Yeah, but you pay through the...
It's about £300.
I've even been trying to buy one of them. Yeah, but the thing is, most of the ones that are selling at £300 haven't got the original controllers.
Yes, my uncle sold it for whiz and sniff. Oh, mate.
Well, I hope
he sold it for the wrong reasons.
I hope he got a good bag for that. At least wanted a big bag.
Vaccines for COVID, the sentence on let's kick it. Yeah, gold tooth.
Typical gamer, I'm your other son watching with Kim and Abba.
Typical gamer one.
Okay, one Kim and Abba.
Oh no, that's Kev.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
man, I didn't know.
Yeah, Kim and Abba.
Aren't
they the old women that clean stuff online? That's the TV show.
Right, Kev. Typical. Yeah, you are typical. Yeah, sorry, mate. I didn't recognise your name. Yeah, he is. Yeah, that's Kevin Abby. Abby's my granddaughter.
Right, Dad.
You know in my video, guys, we see Poppy, the dog, the pooch. Poppy the poocher. That is Abby's dog. This is her second home. Oh, mate.
Yeah, Pokey Pookies, my other channel. The wife's in control.
Right,
of that one,
let me answer this. Right, Ben Rambles. Are those Modern Warfare 2 goggles any good? Guys, they work. They are night vision. The little lead pack that goes to your back of your head, they take about 6 batteries.
I didn't believe that they did until he got me to put them on. Charles, that's bullshit.
Mate, you can go outside in the pitch black.
Yeah.
You've even got colour. Yeah, mate, they actually work. They're real night vision glasses.
See, you know what? No, World War III kicks off. He's got 2 guns, night vision goggles, all sorts. He's like full on going out SAS like.
Well, I've got Bigfoot next door. Guys, I've got Bigfoot living next door, mate.
No one's going to mess around with him.
Mate, I've got Bigfoot living next door. He's my best mate, sort of.
Oh, Micro Machines. Yeah, I love that. Remember them? Oh, sorry, ladder. I just jumped in there.
Gold Tooth, I'm watching with Dot Cotton and Nora Batty in field.
Nora Batty in a field?
Dot Cotton and Nora Batty.
In Dot Cotton off EastEnders?
EastEnd Nora Batty's last of summer wine.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's before my time.
I'm
That's still
56, nearly 57. Yeah, Julia, it's I know, we're getting
Hey,
old, girl.
There's no age limit. No, old? That's not old. She's in her prime. 56, 57. Bloody hell, you're not been on TV and seen Carol Vorderman and all of them. Bloody hell. Even the vintage women have got something still going. Oh
Yeah,
shit,
but
the wife's in the chat.
Right.
Yeah, what's the wife gonna pop up with?
You've had it when you get them there. No supper for you, mate. Right,
Hey, these lot are thinking my wife's like 60-year-old now, aren't
yeah,
they?
but you say Carol Vorderman and all them, they have their tits lifted, they have the arse pumped up, they have the lips done.
Hey,
They've got the fucking money.
if it makes them feel happy,
they don't care. They're
I'm
fake.
all for women feeling happy. I always say Goldtooth would jump Julie's bones.
Jules's bones. He would.
Oh wow.
He probably would.
It'll give you some girth.
Yeah, Julie, honestly, check out Goldtooth's channel. It's called Goldtooth Gaming, mate. I'm telling you now, there's nowhere to lie, Julie. You will have a laugh. So check him out and subscribe. In this gaming community, guys, we have to stick together. So we will tell people to subscribe to each other. So Tutti UK, check him out. Subscribe to his channel. Subscribe to
gaming community. You've got a bloody bike channel on you. I'm like bloody Pokemon and bike channel.
AJ, look, AJ's just said Carol has so much work done to herself. Yeah, she has. Mate,
I ain't seen her in a while. Has she had more?
She's probably dead. She's had that much.
No,
I don't know.
I've seen her on the TV.
You'd have to Google it, see if she's still alive or how many tits she's got. She's probably got about 10 tits by now.
I think the last time I heard her was on like a
Evil Alex. Yes, I do have credit. That's not Alex, is it? Your son?
No, it's not my.
Right.
She's been bloody bad.
Right, guys, I've got a grandson called Alex, and I was just. Yeah, Evil Alex, do you have Predator Concrete Jungle? Yes, I do. Does he shout at your bike channel? Yes, I have shouted it right. I have Bike Shed Boy. His channel. I have said in a few videos. So
I've got two channels. I'll show you. Look, right. So the first channel is Bike Shed Boy. That's where I do retro cool shit. Right, you like retro games? I do retro bikes, but the rearest of the rear. And then my second channel is, hang on, no, I've got to do the old.
Yeah, see, he's got, look at it, he's got that many channels on, you don't know which way to turn.
I've got two channels, Pokey Pookies and Bike Shed Boy.
Yeah, Tutti UK, I agree, sometimes they can go too far. I've seen, right guys, no word of lie, I've seen some beautiful women before and after surgery. Mate, they look a mess.
Boy. The wife's giving me some flipping grief here. Look, bumhead boy.
Told you. See, he forgot his wife was in the chat. See, I can say what I want.
See, Carol V might have had some work done, but after a few sherbets, I'd still take her home. Well, and get her to cook your dinner and wash your clothes for you. Come on, Mum.
See how close you can get to the sink.
Yeah.
Ray Cooper, Mega Merch.
Right, Dad. Right, hang on. Because it's getting late in the stream. Right, Dad. Right.
Yeah, Goldtooth's promoting his OnlyFans.
Hey, I've seen that bloody I've seen that penis on his channel. Right, guys, I've got a surprise for my dad. Access Series 6, which was before he rudely interrupted with loads of other stuff. I was showing a few games that I'm playing at the moment. Right, so I'll go back to that before I go and get his present out of the car, which is out of this world. Right, so I said I was playing Fur Fighters as well, which Jules said, yeah, Fur Fighters, absolutely awesome. And then Evil Twin, that's another one as well, which I'm playing.
Yeah, cheers, man.
Absolutely awesome game. Absolutely awesome. And then if you played on, these aren't expensive games, by the way. These are just cheap, what my dad would call bloody shelf fillers. But Area 51. Right, and I brought these three to get to that one, Area 51. That is a banging game.
That is a good game, man.
It is a good game.
Yeah.
It really is. Right, so
I've got all them games, by the way.
So Area 51, right. So going on to Area 51, right. I was watching my dad's last video.
Second prize. Is it second prize or two prize?
What's that?
The name. I don't want to sound rude if I say your name wrong.
Two prize.
Two prize, isn't it? Two prize.
Yeah, it's not second prize because it would be two ND prize.
Schwartz, I need a PS2.
Yeah.
They're cheap enough, mate.
Yeah, Jules Area 51. See, yeah, the wife said
Yes.
Area 51 cost me 50p at CX years back. It was about 3 or 4 years back, and it was absolutely immaculate, right?
If you haven't played it, you got to play it.
Oh,
because
Risa says Area 51 looks interesting.
It is.
Definitely,
It's a good
right?
game.
Awesome. It
In
will
fact,
blow your mind.
I'm going to have
And
to
this-
play that again.
Right. So, and this is why I brought that game, because it's not one that I've ever seen. Because I do watch all the channels that my dad follows. I do watch. I generally watch them all. Metal Jesus, all of them. Like my dad recommends me all the time to follow people, and I do watch
if
them.
I come across a channel
Yeah,
and I think it's good, I'll say to my lads, I'll say, guys, go check this channel out.
and we do, and we watch videos.
And
So.
they will do it, and they will subscribe. Like I say, when you're in a community, you help each other. So
Yeah. So, my dad's last video, he was talking about how he got his name about access area 6, and he was talking about how he was about area 51, and then his lucky number 6 about obviously his Ladybird book and his friend that dropped the book and he got it. That was his lucky number and all this lot.
yeah, that was in my last video. Wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it was. Yeah, see, I do watch your
Mm.
videos. This is what I mean. I'm not just saying it. I'm not reading from
Well,
anything.
I know whether you watch them or not because I test you.
Well, you can if you want. You always say, "Oh, did you see that bit in that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I've got it down to a T." See, this is what being married. You've got to pay attention even when you're not paying attention, because when you're being nagged at and you zone out and they go, and she goes, "Well, what did I just say then?" And I'll go, "Well, you just said, why didn't I do the pots at 3 a.m. this morning?" And she'll go,
Flying
"Oh,
Yam sent subs to both the channels and hit
Cheers,
the
mate.
notification bell with the updates.
I'm gonna go. I need to go to the car to get your present.
Flying Yams also subscribe to Goldtooth and 2TUK. They're worth a look at, guys. They're brilliant.
Yeah. Oh, the Pokey Pookies. We do gaming conventions and everything. It's not just Pokemon. Like, don't let it fool you. It's
Evil Alex. Many game channels nowadays just complain about stuff. Yeah, I agree.
what?
Right, them
Complain?
ones. Right, they do. Some right.
Oh no, I do get it. You
Right,
know
I'm
what I
not
hate?
gonna. Right, I'm not gonna name names
I'm not
because
gonna
I'm not
name
like
names
that.
either.
But
I could.
there
but
are
I'm not
channels I first subscribed to. Now I'm unsubscribed. So I'm
gonna.
thinking,
Yeah, but
nah, mate.
negativity. Well, you got to remember with social media. Same with the media outlets, CNN, all of them. Like, not to name no names, but negativity sells. That's why when people are going, "Oh, how much is this?" and all this lot. So yeah, negativity sells.
Yeah, it's like bad news, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not about bad news.
You know, you're not.
I'm about let's.
No, I mean like the BBC's all about propaganda and
Oh yeah.
bad news and this is going to happen, that's going to say. Everybody tunes in and say, what's going to happen? Are we all going to be dead?
Right, Dad. I've just set up my
good
camera.
news don't sell. Yeah.
I just set up my camera because I want to get your reaction, like when I come in.
Oh yeah, I've just seen
Yeah,
it.
it's there. So like.
What's the best game you've played across each platform? Right, Blusky 6.
Bloody hell.
Right, Tony Fighter Turbo did a video not long ago where it chose his favourite game for every console he collects for. And at the end of,
Jesus. Right.
Right,
I've got a couple.
he said at the end of his video, it says if anybody else who's watching, it was a live stream, it says if anybody else who's watching wants to do the same, then please do a video of your favourite game of each console you collect for. So Goldtooth and 2UK, do it, guys.
I think
you'll get the views.
I would say, just before I go out to the car and get your present, I would say the 2 best games, and my brother can verify this if he's watching at home as well, which be the original.
All right, Reese, mate, I'm sorry about that, mate. I wish I kept all my own consoles. I've given them away to family members that aren't even in contact with me.
Yeah, that's a bit
Mate,
crazy.
right, people say you can choose your mates, but you can't choose your family. You can choose your family, mate. I've chose mine. I've got a brother, I'm not going to mention names. I've got a certain brother, he don't even know where I live. Because he's an arsehole. He's a prick. He knows who I'm on about.
Dad,
no names.
before you get into all that, right, just going back to what you last said
Cliff
about,
44, cheers, mate. Love the channel.
about the best games now. Obviously, with me and Kev in our area, we was used to like, we was just past the dial-up connection. 2 of the best games, and I can tell you why, is because one would be the original first Gears of War, before it got laggy and it got stopped and that lot, because you could have actual clans on that.
Yeah, two-tier. I got rid of my TV license.
Yeah, I did as well.
3 years ago.
Don't watch TV. I stream everything.
Right, guys, and this is no word of lie. There was 2 guys knocked on my door, said there was inspectors from TV license. I've got nothing to hide. So what I did, I said, right, I'm going to let you in. I said, but as soon as you step in my doorway, you're going to get filmed. I've got cameras everywhere. And they went, right, okay. And they had GoPros on. Because I said to him, you've got cameras, you're recording me. This is why they were stood at the door. This is no word of lie, guys.
Yes. Yes, see, sorry, ladder. I just mentioned Gears of War because of obviously the clans, right? Typical Gamer who's in the chat, me and Typical Gamer was in a clan on Gears of War, and we had one of the top 10 clans on the planet at the time on online gaming for stats and everything. We was top 10 on that game until they stopped it. And then Saints Row as well, we was NWA in the clan, and we was top 3 on the planet on our clan on that game on the original.
Gabriel Poetisa,
well.
show your Haunting Ground game, please. What, you want to see the physical copy that's in my cabinet? I can get it out of the cabinet and show you. Huh? It's sealed. It's got the official seal.
Right, first off, I need to go get your present.
Oh, Rule of Rose. Yeah.
Right,
because I'm going to explain about the TV license,
right,
man.
Everyone. Right, I need to go to a car, so I'm going to be gone for about 2 minutes because this is on some next level shit. So I'm going to go to the car, 2 minutes, get my dad's present, Father's Day, and then when I come in, I'll tell him, right, you ready? And he'll flip the camera so you can see me coming in with it, because I need your guys' reaction as well.
I don't know how to flip the camera.
No, you just grab that and turn it.
Right.
Right, grab that
Guys,
and turn it, because I need your reaction.
Yeah, I'm not good at cameras, you know. Look at the crap we had in the beginning.
Yeah, I know. Right. So I'm going to go and do that. You talk about your TV license dilemma,
right.
and then we'll show some games in your cabinet.
Yeah, right.
So if you guys got that, put a thumbs up or something. 2 minutes, go and get my dad's present, show that. He's going to tell you about some TV licensing stuff, and then we're going to show some rare games in cabinets, and then we'll talk about some handheld games.
Right, so the 2 TV license men all rigged up GoPros. I said, right, I'll let you in, but you're going to get recorded. They came in, looking around. I was recording them, and I said, the reason I'm recording you is because if you try and stitch me up, this is evidence I'm going to use in a court of law if you try and get me through the courts. So the guys are looking around. I've got no media box. I showed them, I've got a Sky Dish on the wall, but the wire's been cut. There's no media box in here to receive anything. I showed them my apps I've got an Xbox One. I proved that none of the 360 or the PS3 is online because I don't do online gaming. In the end, they both ended up subscribing to my channel, guys. No word of a lie. Because I even said to them, I said, subscribe to my channel. You never know. You just might catch an episode of EastEnders in the background and then you can do me. So anyway, yeah, in the end, I'm officially exempt. And they said, because you get exempt for 2 years. So it says what will happen next is you'll get a letter confirming that you're officially exempt. It says, and then in 2 years' time, we're going to have to come back to check again just to make sure, or you'll get a letter. I says, yeah, come back. I says, my channel will still be on. I even showed them my YouTube channel, and I think I was only on about 100 subscribers at that point.
Right, Dad.
Yeah.
You ready?
What have I got to do?
Well, grab your camera and point it towards your bloody living room door.
Hi guys, here we go. The living room door is it?
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Oh my god, what the? Oh, what the? Guys, what the fuck? Where the fuck am I going to put that?
Hey, it's not my problem.
Wait,
hey.
this is area 6, not area 1.
Alright, it's like 8.5 foot. So,
alright, guys.
You can.
Don't ask me what's going off there, but.
Right, there you go. Right, I thought access area 6, look.
Guys, this is.
Right. It's gone down a bit because it's been in the car with red hot weather, but I'll borrow you the pump, yeah, but it's got
What's-
opposable arms and everything,
I was
look.
going to say, watch where you put his hand.
Yeah, well, it can cover his privates, because you might see his girthy bits.
Go to forget excited.
Look at
Oh,
that, though.
mate.
Look, it's nearly the size of me, look.
Wow. Is that from, that's from the ground?
Yeah, that's from the ground, look.
Jesus
That's from the
Christ.
ground. That's nearly touching your ceiling. What's that, 8 foot?
Round about, yeah, it's about 8
Oh,
foot.
there you go.
Right.
Pumping up a bit. I'll borrow you the pump.
Jesus. Right.
Right, there you go. Access Area 6 has got a new mascot. Bones has got to run for his money now, look.
Where am I supposed to put it?
I don't know. It's not my problem. What are you going to call him? Oh, look here. It's pissed
Marcus
up, look.
Phoenix, what the fuck is that? Yeah.
Wait, honestly, I nearly had 6 asthma attacks.
Yeah, I blushed
and
it. I thought the greys were the tall ones.
yeah, I nearly had 6 asthma
Is that
attacks.
your
Right?
next door neighbour, Kev? No, mate, my next door neighbour's bigger than that.
6 asthma attacks and a trip to the hospital. That nearly took me blowing that up in the garden today. That took me the best part of 2.5 hours.
Yeah, Kev just put, Dad, put him in the garden alongside the zombie. Yeah, I've got a zombie in the garden.
Yeah,
Dad.
but he'll go down. You've got to embrace him. You know when you pump him up even better because he's been in the car for a few
Yeah,
hours.
2
now.
prize, put him in your window for everybody to see. Right, I need suggestions.
Right, listen. You know when you blow him up, he stands up on his own.
Does it?
Yeah, he's scary. When you pump him up so solid, it's scary.
Use it as a blow-up bed. Just don't grope.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm open to all suggestions.
Right, there you go. Right.
Stick in the garden, solar wind. Does it float?
No, well, if you put helium in it, it might, but...
Mate, that is... What's that for Father's Day?
Yeah, happy Father's Day, Dad.
Cheers, mate. I will.
I thought that, you know, that was some hard sweat and tears pumping that up as well, that was.
Yeah, 2 prize. How did you get in? No, Marcus.
Wait,
I said to the car.
I said to the wife, I had to drop both back seats all the way down.
I don't want to see any holes in that.
Right. I had to drop both back seats all the way down, headrests off. Then I had to bring the passenger seat all the way forward, take the headrest off, then lower it all the way back. So I had virtually a full length, and I managed to get it from corner to corner in the car.
That's just mental.
Yeah, but Dad, I got it in first time right, and I couldn't see out the passenger seat, and obviously I've got to go down the motorway. And obviously I need to verge over.
You know, if you'd have got pulled by the police.
Yeah, that would have been fun. I said that to the wife. I said, if I got pulled by the police and someone said,
greetings from Germany.
what did you get pulled by the police for? And I said, I had an 8-foot alien in the car.
Welcome to
That'd be
Area
funny.
6.
8-foot alien in the car?
It's not Area 6 because of that big green thing
Oh,
there.
it is.
No, it's not. No, that big green thing there is nothing to do with Area 6.
No, oh, it is now.
Alright, 2 to UK. Kevin, more serious question. How did you get such bad arthritis in your hands?
Working so
Was
hard
it
for
from
too many years.
work? Mate, I was an electrician. I drilled a lot of ceilings. I was wiring blocks of flats. And I was running conduit from ceilings into... Mate, I was drilling. Yeah, years and years of... And then I went from being an electrician to electronics. I wanted a sit-down job. Yeah, guys.
Might need a punch repair kit in case probing starts. Hey, I'm a bike mechanic. I got
I'll go
punch repair kits.
Should have put in a basket on front of your BMX. Yeah, he's the bike man.
Yeah, like only fours and horses. Bloody hell, you 9-carat plonker.
Yeah, so I'm on the arthritis. This sounds the worst. That's the straightest I can get that finger. The arthritis is technically pulling.
Bloody hell, that's as bent as the woke generation is right now.
Yeah, but it's what you do. You go to work. I was working. They're not exactly sewage systems, but you had underground viaducts, tunnels underground. I was pulling armoured cable that thick.
To be fair, I've been a bike mechanic for
And
19
I was having to fit it, drilling.
I've been a bike mechanic for 19 years. right? And even now, at the age of 36,
Solar wind, I was the same with conduit trunking. Yeah. It's the dilemma of the job. As you get older,
that's just pissed off. Look at him.
Yeah.
He collapsed all sorts. Pissed off. My dad, I know what you're going to do with this, but you need some air in him, yeah, because he'll stand up all the way.
How do I pump them up?
Oh, I'll borrow you the attachment and I'll give you a pump for free. I've got a spare pump, I'll borrow it.
As soon as I said, how do you pump him up? I'm waiting for GoTo to come in with something. Pump him up with what? Somebody's back. Computer spelling, cool guys. Yes, we're having a good night.
Yeah, banging it.
I don't know how long this live is going to go on for, but I've still got 3 tins of beer left.
And we haven't even got on to Handheld console conversation yet.
That's his department. I don't collect handhelds neither, guys. So all this retro stuff, I don't know. But I did say in my last video that when I go to the Nottingham gaming thing, there's 2 original Super Nintendo games in the cardboard box. I want them with manuals because one of them's got a little bit nostalgia for, because it was a game that my mum, his grandmother, she was addicted to it. She played it every day. Don't say what it is, because
I'm not going to say it.
Yeah. So I want that just for the nostalgia to, and I'm going to play it because I like to think of my mum. She died in. She was only young, really. She was only 64. She died in 2007.
Yo, typical gamer. If you want to come over for a few hours, you know where we are.
Typical, yeah. Kev, you should have come. In fact, yeah.
Still early enough.
Hey guys, I actually invited Bigfoot next door, and he went.
Oh yeah, Bigfoot. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Goldtooth Gaming, Pokey Pookies will be there as well.
Yeah, typical gamer on. Kev, what are you doing? Are you? If you've been drinking, stay where you are, mate. Don't drink, drive. Put that one out there, guys. Don't drink. Well, as soon as I crack a can, my keys they don't work no more.
Call a taxi, guys.
My car keys are dead. Nottingham Video Game Expo.
Can't wait.
Oh,
yeah, tickets are booked. They're all ready.
Alright, 2UK Bigfoot. If you go back through my videos, I did a little bit of a Bigfoot series, but I stopped doing it because all the trolls kicked in. Like, how can you film your neighbour, you pervert? But the thing is, Bigfoot, yeah, lives right next door to me. His name's Chris. He's my best mate. We go shopping together. I take him shopping in the car. We go to supermarkets. He knows about the videos. He's all in it. But I was getting people like knobheads coming in. How can you film your neighbour? What pervert films his neighbour?
I know, yeah, you was getting that perving on your neighbour, and yet
yeah,
you knew about it.
He knew about it. It was all
yeah.
part, you know, like you just want to get a couple of views. It was all part of that. But he went. I just stopped filming it. I says, Chris, I says, I'm not going to do it no more. Kev says, me and Kim both drinking, watching the entertainment. Yeah. Stay tuned. Staying, guys. Big shout out to Kevin Kim.
Just got a notification from Flying Yams.
Yeah.
2686 on the bike channel as well. Bike Shed Boy has come over and is subbed. I appreciate that, mate. If you're into your retro bikes.
Does he ride bikes then?
Oh, it must do. It must do. I'd like to think so. I did, like I say, I had one of your people come over and said, I've come over from your dad's channel. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Are you into your retro bikes? He said, nope. I went, well, maybe this is the wrong channel for you.
Go to if I get filmed and called Big Goof all the time.
Yeah, it's good for you,
right,
isn't it?
Go to. What you need to do is come and live next door to me. And then I'll have a Bigfoot, a big Goofy, and a big green man.
Right, there you go. I've just sent him a message back.
Right, Cliff Hawthorne, do you own a CRT TV? Yes, I do. I'll just show you. I have.
That's a Winnie the Pooh.
I have a Winnie the Pooh, that's CRT, with a DVD player combo. I have a Star Wars TV in the bedroom, which I'm not using at the moment. But yeah, there's my CRT with the SNES, right? Retro, guys. Is SNES retro? Yes. Yeah, typical gamer one. Go to right. Kev, typical gamer one there in the chat is a massive fan of Goldtooth.
Right. Flying Yams saying that's sick as fuck.
Right,
sent you a message back.
Dogtooth, this is no word of a lie, mate. The first time I showed my son Typical Gamer 1, your channel, he stayed the night, mate. We was laughing. We binged on your videos.
Yeah.
You know the one that got him the most? When you went to look at the Mega Drive games and they was all fake.
Yeah.
And you said, hey, in his video, I'm nowhere to lie. He turned around and says, I was just about to fold him in half.
Yeah, I was just about to
Oh,
fold.
me and my
like,
we was
folding him in
freezing.
half. He was folding anyone in half.
Apparently, this guy, this guy's like,
I'm gonna fold him in half. I was like, I'm taking that. That's awesome. I'm fold him in half.
What was it go to? If you got somebody, word went out that somebody was selling a load of Mega Drive games. You turned up, you realised it was all fake, but the guy's like saying, I want £300 for that, £300 for that, and you're like, I'm about to fold him in half. Man, I was crying. I was crying.
Bloody hell.
Do you play games together? We used to. When we was online, live.
No, we still no. We played Xbox.
I played for quite a while.
No, because we played.
The last one we played was
last month. It was Monopoly.
Yeah,
then we were playing poker.
Yeah, on the Xbox One, we was live gaming. We've done.
Yeah, we did
poker, Monopoly. We did the not GTA, Gears of War.
Yeah.
Gears of War 5.
Yeah, Gears of War 5. That's not nowhere.
Yeah, Goldtooth. Yeah, he was. He was trying to sell fake games, wasn't it? He was threatening to fold him in half. We was laughing.
Yeah.
Oh, it was funny as fuck.
So the wife just popped up saying, "Open them up like a tin of beans, 100%."
Like a tin. That's why in your video, Goldtooth, when I said to you, when you demonstrated that game that was made for you with you in it, I said fold him in half.
Fold him in half.
But we use that all the time now. Me and my lad, we use it all the time. Well, I'm going to fold him in half in a minute. That's why I said to Julie, and check out Goldtooth. Mate, you'll have a laugh. If you like a laugh, check out Goldtooth and 2UK, mate. Fantastic channels.
Right, Dad, should we start talking about some handholds? Let's get the party riled up. Come on.
I don't collect them.
I know you don't collect them, but people like them, right?
No.
So the first one, right? Nintendo.
Let me go. Right, guys. After about 3 of these, you need the old.
Yeah, he's gonna go thing out. I'll
Toilet.
talk to you about this, right? All right. So the first one I got is the Nintendo. Now for me, look how yellow that is. I fucking love it. Look at that. The back is quite white. Do you know why that's white? It's because that sat on a windowsill for 20 years like that. But I'll wait for it. So he's always take a bit of time to fucking wake up. Wait for it. Come on. Nintendo. Hush. Yeah. 2137 in the UK. DMG, GB, nice, yeah. Well, we'll wait for that to wake up. I've actually got Space Invaders in the back of that. Bloody hell, love Space Invaders. But they're a gangster, they are. Like that for a handhold is where that's as far back as I go. No, Dracula. Right, so the wife's saying Dracula. Right. Yeah, need all the attachments for it, 100%. But the thing is, because I've got an entire box here as well of games, all sorts. So, Dad, you've been relegated to the other chair for a second.
Pass my beer then.
Oh, pass your beer. Where's your beer? Yeah, you sit me and your friend the alien. Alright, so if we look at some of these games as well, we've got, what have we got? Let's have a look. I'll take these out. So you look, you've got Castlevania 2.
Captain's chair.
Castlevania 2, Belmont's Revenge. Absolutely awesome game. Absolutely fantastic. That's a must. If you're going on holiday, you need to take one of them away with you. Then what else we
broke the
got?
seal. He'll be pissing
Dracula.
like 2-year-old now.
That's another one.
Yeah, mate. 2T UK.
Star Wars, Donkey Kong. You've got to have all the greats in there. And then you've got like, what else do you take away on holiday when you've got your gaming consoles? You've got some Betrayal, some Scooby-Doo, some Monster Inc., some Tom and Jerry.
Is
I love Tom and Jerry.
Cruz Area 6 doesn't collect Nintendo Handhelds?
No.
No, I don't. He does.
No, he don't. I do. The reason I do is because I've got a 13-year-old kid. Me and the wife and the kid are on the road sometimes, and we like to game and be able to game and not have to take a TV and a massive console, everything.
Them handhelds are so small, I can't see them.
Yeah, you can't see them.
That's why I've got an 86-inch TV.
Yeah. So we've got Army Men 2, Rugrats, Jungle Book. Oh, you like this one. You like this one.
Hey guys, what's up?
Carmageddon.
We're fine, mate. We're fine.
Toy Story.
And Rumbles, have you seen?
I know you like
Steam
this
Deck,
one.
Guys?
Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Yeah, I might. What about Steam Deck?
Steam Deck.
That's
Have you
handheld,
seen
isn't it?
the
Steam Deck.
Steam Deck? No, I've not.
I've heard of it.
I've not played.
Heard of the Steam
I've not
Deck.
played.
I've not
played Steam Deck. And then what I've got, I'll run through this quickly. And then we've got some Stuart Little,
Switches
some
are brilliant.
Tarzan, some Spider-Man. Switch. You saying Switch?
Terrorhawk.
Yeah, I'll pass my Switch down there like that.
The Switch is a brilliant machine.
So I brought my Switch.
Yeah, how live is that?
Yeah. So I brought my Switch. I got the Scarlet and Violet Pokemon limited edition with the extra handholds as well. And to be fair, I'm not playing Pokemon in that at the moment. If you pass me the game at the bottom of that box, Dad, I'll show you what I'm playing at the moment. It was awesome. The Switch one, yeah. So in my Switch, we're actually playing the House of the Dead, the new one, which is absolutely awesome for the Switch. Absolutely amazing. Comes with a nice little box.
88. What's your opinions on
Hello.
VR consoles and games? I can't do VR. I tried it. It made me feel sick. I couldn't do it.
That is amazing. Comes with stickers, little figures as well. And that's the limited edition one for the Switch. Absolutely awesome.
Yeah, Terrorhawk, I hear the Switch 2 will be backwards compatible.
Maybe this is the OLED one. So
Area 6, what's your favourite beer to enjoy? It's that one, mate. It's Strongbow cider.
right, what is your guys' favourite handholds out there ever made?
PTS Pastrogas. Can you buy old consoles and games at flea markets in England?
Yeah.
Yeah, flea markets. That's what is that?
Far and few between, and you do have to check the condition, and people will try and rip you off with fakes.
What's a flea market?
Car boot.
Oh, right, yeah.
So, yeah.
Tooth, you've got a Girth Boy colour.
So, yeah, got Girth Boy colour there. So, if that, I'll give him some Girth Boy colour, it gets better. So, if you want to go Game Boy, then you've got to go the Game Boy Advance, the Tribal Edition, right? That is a go-to handhold, 100%, like, absolutely amazing.
Schwartz says it's beer o'clock, guys. It is. And the weather's nice.
100%, yeah, 100%.
It's not even dark outside yet. It's what time is it?
Yeah.
Anyway, time don't matter.
That's the Game Boy Advance SP. Amazing, especially when you're wanting to play those games. That goes in your bag. You can travel on a train, anything with that.
PC Engine GT
Love
for
it.
me, and
Yeah. So another handhold. This one's for the ladies because my wife loves this.
Weetabix or shredded wheat.
Weetabix.
I love Weetabix.
Yeah.
I love Weetabix.
So you got.
Reese's. I had my Game Boy taken in school, and the teacher kept it and gave it to her son and told me it was stolen.
Yeah, I bet you did as well.
Mate, I'd have smashed that school up.
Yeah. So if you're playing these,
I would have took all its windows.
Yeah.
I'm telling you now, I got kicked out of school when I was 14 because I smashed it up.
right. Let me tell you this, right? And I didn't realise this until I was travelling to London. I was going down to the velodrome in Manchester to do. I was teaching some training sessions on bike mechanics at the time. I went down. I was on a train playing a pink Nintendo with headphones in, with the Guitar Hero, fucking rocking out because I still felt pissed from the night before.
They all got to. Can we see Biker Boy fold a Switch in half live? You don't like them. You don't like the Nintendo
mate.
Switch.
No.
I don't like them.
No, because
I'm on your side, mate. I don't like them.
Right, that is the limited edition Pokemon one. So I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it.
I've got giant pair of pliers.
You could do it. Very easy, but I'm not going to. Sorry, Girthy. I'm not girth enough for that shit.
Mercury. Hey, I'm glad I caught the stream. It's 3:45 p.m. in Kansas. Oh, it's early there, isn't it? It's only 4:45 in Kansas.
I'm not even going to take the time to go
through. Kansas.
I'm not going to take the time to go through all them games in there. There's hundreds. Right. Can I get to this, in my opinion, for me, right?
Typical game one, straight over the knee. Yeah, get your Switch.
No.
Straight down.
No.
Mate,
I don't earn. I've got 2 channels. I don't earn money from YouTube. I got a 9-to-5 job, 3 to 4 days a week. Sometimes if I'm lucky.
Hey guys, that'd get loads of views, you know.
Yeah.
How to fold a Switch in half.
Yeah, well, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Right. So for me, the PSP is the absolute must-have in any handheld consoles going. And the reason being, and the reason why I love this so much, is because this is actually modded. So if you look, I have Silent Hill, The Warriors, The Warriors. That one, that's scary. You know, and you look at all the rest of them.
Yeah, typical gamer, your next video, Dad. What, fold the switching off?
Family Guy, Silent Hill. You know, when you go down The Godfather, who remembers playing that? Come on. Absolutely awesome games, you know. 1.5. It just goes on and on and on. And this is why I love the PSP so much, because
Flying Yams, nearly 100 viewers. Slowly but great work. Cheers, mate.
So that's why I love the PSP so much, because I can mod it. I can put any retro game on this and have all them games at my fingertips and play.
Can I come live with you every day? Would be like Friday and Saturday. Yeah, well, I can't.
Why, has he not got a job?
Ton of cool movies. Tell your mate, look up either the Stream Deck or...
I'm going to. Stream Deck. You know what? I've never seen one. Mate? I'm your mate, ladder.
Yeah, Pokey. Yeah. The nurse in Silent Hill. God, mate.
Yeah, she was scary.
Ooh.
Yeah. This is what I mean. So, yeah, I don't go mad on collecting all consoles and stuff in terms of handholds, but I think...
Terror SNES or Mega Drive? SNES for me. SNES for me, but no offense to Mega Drive people. No offense to go to.
No, to be fair, it's an odd one, because when I look at the games for SNES and I think Mega Drive, Sonic and all that,
the only reason
I'm torn in between, but the only reason I'm more SNES is because of Bomberman.
The only reason I'm more SNES is,
Bomberman. It was absolutely epic.
Well, it was the game my mum used to play all the time.
Oh, Alex the kid.
No, don't mention it, because I did say in my last video.
Oh, no, I know which one you're on about.
Alex kid weren't on SNES.
No, I know, I've got it. Yeah, I know. Alright, then I won't mention it, because I know you've got that coming up, haven't you?
Right, Jaguar or 3DO. Right, guys.
You had a Jaguar.
I had a Jaguar
with the CD.
With the CD add-on. I brought it, not working, for 250 quid about 10 years ago. I repaired it, and I didn't play it, so I sold it.
Right, swap backs, I need toilet.
So yeah, what I did, I sold the Jaguar for, I think I got just something like just under $2,000. So what I did, I thought I'll get rid of that and then pump the money into other consoles I was collecting for at the time. So Area 6, are you interested in any modded old consoles? Not personally. I've got nothing against modding consoles. In fact, I sold a Nintendo Wii not long ago on eBay that was modded. It had PlayStation games, all sorts on it. It had over 500 modded games because on they have that little memory card that slots in the front. Got sort of equal as I don't discriminate, I penetrate. Go on, Gold Tooth. Did you bleach your SNES yet? Right, guys, I've decided I'm not going to bleach it because of the story behind it. Because a knobhead ripped me off, sent me his, but it's working. It's always going to be as a working console because, like I said, I've got one up on my shelf that's boxed, Street Fighter 2 edition, and that will always stay in its box. So the one I was going to bleach.
Oh, you know what?
I'm just going to leave it yellow.
That takes me back. I've actually got a good friend called Joe who reached out because he didn't know my dad had a channel, so I told him to check it out. And he watched the the SNES one. So he does actually want to pass on to me his SNES and PS1 for the SNES to be bleached back to clean condition and for the PS1 to be fixed.
Yeah, I can do that.
Because it's getting.
I can do it. If you want me to do it, I'll do it.
Yeah. So the PS1's powering up, but it's not getting nothing through any TV. Even on a big back or nothing, there's just nothing.
Mr. Jiggler, I'm a total newbie, but I like electronics. I modded a Xbox 360, made it into an RGH. Yeah. Why not, mate? Good on you.
That's good. I brought an Xbox, the original Xbox once, right? And the one thing I don't like about the original Xbox is being modded.
2 UK, yeah, right. 2 UK.
Bits of plastic away.
Right, 2 UK is right. Even if you retrobrite the SNES, it will come back anyway. It's the plastic over time. It just degrades. It's true.
Yeah.
That's why the one I've got on myself, it's immaculate. It's the original creamy greyish colour.
But when they sit in the box for 30
it's never
years,
been out of its box.
That's what I mean.
The thing with the SNES, it's not necessarily got to sit in direct sunlight to go yellow. So yeah, he's right.
It can be the other side of the living room, not in direct sunlight, and it's still picking up UV rays through your living room.
Old Genie, High Access, I subscribed a few days ago, a good wee channel, I from Glad. Hello to Glado, welcome to
Love the Scottish.
Area 6.
Yeah, love the Scottish.
Ignore the green alien, not him, the alien. That's Area 1, this is Area 6. Alright, I got to go to a naked wrestling match with 3 grannies from Neighbourhood Watch.
What? I hope you use butter or some kind of something sliding. Don't go in dry.
Alright, go to. Knock yourself out, mate. Just
go for it. Go for it on those 3 grannies. Yeah. Old Genie. Lol. Yeah. Appreciate it. Lovely Only Fools and Horses logo there.
Yeah, Pokebook is. What console is the one in the film Big, where Tom Hanks? What was that?
Yeah, in the Tom Hanks plane. You know where he goes to, where he's playing Big. You know where he goes and he gets smaller. He goes in that. I think it's called Zalos.
Ben Ramble's giving one for us. Go to mate. Just get
what's it called? It's that wizard thing, you know, where he goes, puts his money in, and then he gets that ticket from it. It's called Zalos, Zalon.
I ain't seen that film since.
Not, someone's got it to have seen it. I'm sure it starts with Z.
I don't know.
Oh, there you go. 2 UK says
Zoltar. Yeah,
Zoltar.
Yes.
Zoltar.
Shout out to Zoltar.
Simply Austin got it. I knew it started with a Z. Zoltar, Terrahawk got it.
Pokebook says, bye, Golden Boy.
Yeah,
Gold Tooth.
Jules got it. Zoltan.
Check out Gold Tooth Gaming, guys.
Yeah. I'm so glad. There you go. I knew it started with a Z.
Yeah, classic movie. It is.
Yeah,
it is. I just couldn't. Yeah, I remember now.
I've always wanted to have a go.
Because that's what makes him small again, isn't it?
Yeah. But I've always wanted to have a go. You've seen it in a few American films. You know where they have those giant pianos? Because you see it where he's running across going ding, 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 ding.
Are they real?
Ding, ding. Yeah, you can get them.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're rich enough.
I won't fit one in here, would I?
Well, you might.
Yeah.
Fuck knows, you might.
Well, even if I did, I won't be able to dance
Yeah,
across
custom
it.
fun.
I claps in a heap. I'll be phoning you all of claps.
Oh yeah, so there you go.
Yeah,
Well,
OG makes him big next morning. I weren't sure if it made him big or small. Oh yeah, it made him big.
yeah, it made him younger.
Right, it says
Big,
there, it makes him big next morning. He wakes up with his and runs down the stairs like a herd of elephants.
Yeah, but it's small. He goes back to being a kid.
Yeah, in the end, but the genie makes him big.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it said.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So you're right. We've had too many.
At the end, he turns into. Yeah, at the end, he turns. Yeah, I'm too far ahead there. I'm like.
You know what? I'm gonna have to watch it again. You know.
It's a good film. Tom Hanks is. A lot of people don't like him, but I think he's a good actor. Switching up to the phone and pulling up Eurotrack Sim 2 while I listen. Yeah, well, why not? 100%. Enter the Matrix. Brilliant game. I love. You know what? No. Enter the Matrix was great, but if you played Max Payne, you know, like obviously when the bullet time
on Max
bullet
Payne.
time in Max Payne was absolutely amazing. The only thing that with that game, which really fried my brain, is the level where you go in and you've got that baby crying and screaming. You've got to follow.
2 to UK. That is correct. Tom Hanks, pedo, Epstein Island, regular.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes, I did hear about that.
Yeah, same as the Prince Andrew and the rest of them.
He got away with that, didn't he?
Yeah.
But Yeah,
but yeah, Max Payne, the actual level where he's going through the blood-stained darkness with that baby crying.
Yeah, simply Austin just saying the blood level.
Yeah.
On Max Payne.
That was some next.
It was like a nightmare scene, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You had to follow the blood, and there's a baby. Is it a baby crying?
Yeah, crying the whole way
God,
through.
I played that game for years.
That really got me, that dude, because it's on because you're in the dark as well, and obviously you've got to jump over blood splatters, and it's like a maze, but there's no direct,
Max Payne 2 was horrible.
Yeah.
88. I'll take that as a compliment, mate. You kind of look like Max Payne. I've been called all sorts, and I've been called you, Efner. If you read my comments, I've been called.
Yeah, but come on, isn't that any man?
Willem Dafoe. I've been called Clint Eastwood. I've been called. I take them all as compliments.
Terra Hawk, you definitely want to play it, but it does give you an apple in your throat in a few bits, because you got to think the story behind Max Payne. It does get you.
Mate, Max Payne 3 on the Xbox 360 is an amazing game.
Yeah, definitely.
I haven't completed it. Yeah, Wolverine. Yeah, I've been called Wolverine. Yeah, look, 2UK. Fuck yeah, young Clint Eastwood mixed with Willem Dafoe. Taking it as a compliment, mate, all day long.
Warriors, PS2.
You feel lucky, punk.
Yeah, Warriors, PS2, definitely underrated.
Really good. Yeah, Alan Wake 1.
Yeah.
Alan Wake 1, guys.
That as well. Still playing Max Payne 3 on Falcon model 360.
Yeah, the dude from Max Last of Us. Hey, you know what? I could be a stunt double for somebody, couldn't I?
Yeah, you could be. You won't get far, but you do well.
Yeah, I wouldn't get far. Claps in a heap.
But
they'd edit that out, wouldn't they? They'd make me like an AI thing.
But I'm a 6-year fan over Metal Gear Solid. See, I completed the first Metal Gear Solid on Xbox, and I didn't like it because it took so long to complete, and I never played a Metal Gear Solid ever
Marcus
again.
Phoenix, the guy that said you look like a werewolf in transition. Shout out to him.
Yeah.
I took that as a compliment.
Yeah.
I'm a werewolf in transmission, guys.
Yeah.
Transition.
Halfway through transmission, that's good.
Does that mean I'm a tranny gender? No, I don't. Right, no ideas, guys.
No, well, you're going down the tranny route. You could be a tranny Wolverine if you want.
I could be a tran.
Well, apparently in UK schools, they're teaching kids that can be cats, mice, or
maybe I should go back to school and say, look, I'm a transitional werewolf.
Metal Gear Solid on the PS3 was fun to play. I never played on the PS3.
Alright, Ben Rambles, how goes the hunt? Because we spoke about this, didn't we, mate? How goes the hunt for a Master Chief helmet, dude? I'm saving up for one. I do want one. There's one on eBay right now, complete set in box, and I think the guy's asking for something like £199. At the moment, I'm not prepared to pay that. But that is because I like the, what do they call it? I like the chase. So that's another thing I've got on my list when I go to this Nottingham Expo fair. If I can see one for, say, you know, if somebody offered me one for £100 cash, I'd buy it straight away. But I don't know what they're worth, to be fair. My first, Mr. Reseller, my first game was Tomb Raider. There was no internet walkthroughs, and I remember being stuck on level for about a fortnight. Yeah. Oh, here's Bones. Bones is here, guys. I forgot about Bones. Right, Bones is banned. He's banned. He got me a copyright, guys. He got me a copyright strike. He sang a song. All right, guys, check him out. He sang a song, yeah, and next thing, I've got a copyright, so he's not playing no games. I've took his console off him for a month. Leo, love this channel. It's a gem. Found it like a few weeks ago. Pure love for games in disguise. Yes. My eyes, guys. Although I've got a giant TV, my eye. Julie, hello, Bones. Right, Bones, say hello to Julie. Then you want to bed. Alright, we know supper. Yeah, he got me a copyright strike, guys. What did he sing? Anyway.
He did a rap song, didn't it?
Yeah, that was the one that got me the copyright.
You know what you should do? You should do him to the new Eminem Houdini song. That's pissing everyone off at the moment, isn't it?
No, because I'll get another copyright.
You will get enough copyright, but it might be worth it. Don't do it on one big video, just do it on a small video.
Right, yeah, Pokey's naughty. Bones, he's mate, you can't trust him. I go out the house, yeah, and I've got to look around, see what he's been up to.
Yeah, Bones has had shades before. He's been everything at some point. Not tried yet though. Yeah, sure, Bike Shed. Yeah, for sure, Bike Shed. Yeah. It feels weird, like being on a gaming channel when I'm used to like doing like my other two channels, Pokey Pookies and Bike Shed Boys. Like at the moment, before I came here today, I pulled up a video today on my channel, to be fair, because I'm doing a refit in the bike shed at the moment, and I've got like 10 people waiting to have their bikes done, and I've got friends that I've got bikes frames away for spray painting, new decals being done the lot.
Guys, respect as well. He built that shed himself, you know.
Yeah, the whole lot, and I'm doing even the electrics. Like even my dad said, he goes, "Oh, I'll come and help you with the electrics," and I was like, "Dad, I've learnt enough from you to wire the electrics to the outside lamppost."
But I am making sure they're up to.
Did you catch that one on my channel?
Yeah, no, and I'm thinking it's got to be joking.
Yeah, I was taking the piss because you wire it to a lamppost and you got police knocking at your door. That's why I made that joke, because obviously that's, you know, in the UK, right? What most people do in the UK is when they have like cannabis farms, they wire stuff to the outdoor lampposts.
No. I'm not going to tell you how it's done, but what they do, they do a loop in the meter. I'm not going to.
Yeah, I won't tell you.
Retro Ed UK, hey, mate, I'm subscribed to your channel. Here's another channel.
Retro Ed, yeah, I'm subscribed to him on Pokemon.
Hey guys, congrats, that's success on your channel, mate. Thank you very much. So, if you're anybody in the chat want to check out Retro Ed UK, he has a channel. I do these shout outs because us in the gaming community, same as any community, whether it's bikes, you give each other shout outs, you help each other, you know, it don't cost nothing. Give a shout out every now and again. Say, look, check his channel out. If you don't like it, fine.
You either watch what you want or you don't. You subscribe, whatever.
If you don't give the shout outs and people don't know your channel, they could be missing out on something that they really like. And I've got to stop doing that with my hand, don't I?
You do keep doing that.
I know.
I feel like I thought you was going doing like an Ali G moment. You know, where you was going to start clicking your fingers really fast like kids do. I can't do it.
Yeah, 2 UK. Yeah, they bypass the meter. National Grid guys. Mate. I remember when I was an electrician, I was sent to this block of flats. This is no word of lie. It was in the 1990s. I was sent to a block of flats by my company to because the guy phoned. I think the guy owned the flat. He owned it. It won't cancel. The message I got was his mains keeps tripping. So I went round. This is no word of a lie, guys. No word of a lie. I managed to test his electrical circuit, and it went back to the fault was at the fuse box, the RCD unit. What it'd done, it technically rigged up like I'm not going to tell you exactly how it's done in case you try it yourself. It's dangerous. You shouldn't be doing this. But he made his own metal link across an RCD unit to get free electric.
So I mean, you've got to be careful with that stuff,
Mate,
haven't you? Like,
Jesus Christ. And I said to him, I said, because of my job, I'm in a position, an official position where this has to be reported because this don't happen on its own. It's man-made. Yeah, flying yams for free electric. Yeah, I know. So I've got to be careful how I explain things on this channel because I don't want to be. I'm doing it again.
well, you don't want to be telling people how
Yeah, I
to actually
know.
wire up free electric, do you? Like,
Yeah, simple Austin.
see, can you remember?
That's how he afforded his flat. Yeah, because he said to me, I mean, he made me a cup of tea. He was a nice guy. I always remember this. And I said to him, I says, because he got worried. He says, what, you reporting me to the police? I says, no, I've got to report you to my boss. Because I said to him, have you had somebody come out to do this for you? Or have you done it yourself? I need to know this. He says, no, I've got somebody to come out and do it for me. I says, well, I'm writing it all down. I says, all I can do, I says, to be fair, I have to subject this to pass this on to my boss. If my boss decides to get the police, that's out of my hands. And I don't know if he ever did. I was never told. So
Yeah. So you just said there, look, he told me the best way to not get caught is to not bypass it completely, which we know how to do.
Yeah, true to UK told me the best way. Because some people go straight to the actual meter and put a loop across. I'm not going to say
straight away. But can you remember back in the 80s, you used to have people knocking on doors selling you the dodgy, because in the UK we used to have like electric cards.
Where you put the card in, it stamped it, innit?
And you could cut it in a way where you could put it in and get double electric as well. Not saying that we did that, which we didn't. We don't condone ripping off the big corporate companies.
Solar wind, yes. I've seen a rigged gas connection with duct tape, right?
Yeah.
I remember.
It caused fires. You've done it because you've done all this big rig electrical wiring. You've done massive like buildings.
I've wired blocks of flats. I've wired.
So.
I wired a car park. Not one of my last jobs I did in the 90s was an electrician. I wired a car park in a certain town. And that was one of the last. And I had enough. I'm thinking I can't be doing this no more.
Flashing the cards on Sky channels, know how that's done.
Yes, flashing the cards on Sky.
To be fair, the worst one for the old one on the Sky channels was the Virgin Media box, the little blue one.
Ben Rambles, used to know how to rewind. Right, you didn't rewind the meter on the old meters with a wheel going around.
The power meters usually.
If you stop that wheel from turning, you got free electric. That's how that used to work, and I can say that on my channel because nobody has them anymore.
And we don't do it anyway. We've never done it. Yeah,
Nicky Wilson, turn the gas meter around. Yeah, I've known people to do that. But what they got wise to was, you couldn't turn them around after. I can't remember if it was the 80s, 90s.
Digiboxes.
You couldn't turn them around no more because the pipes wouldn't fit. What they did, they made two different size pipes eventually to stop people from
just
doing
going
that.
back to Simply Austin, you look at digiboxes, everything's now Amazon Fire Sticks. Same stuff, just new generation.
Yeah.
Everyone knows how to do it. It's not hard, like at all. You just have to be careful. Make sure you use VPNs. Not saying do it, but I'm saying use VPNs.
But
yeah.
IPTV,
new digibox.
Cheers, SolarWind. I think I've just located your channel.
Yeah, IPTV, especially on Amazon Fire
SolarWind,
Sticks.
I think I've just located your channel. So SolarWind got a channel. I'll have to have a look because if you have, mate, I will subscribe. I'll check you out. Retroids just said, cheers, SolarWind. I think I've just located your channel. Does that mean SolarWind's got... SolarWind, have you got a channel?
Or is he talking about solar?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
Okay.
Because I want to look
It wouldn't put past me if the government are using solar wind
only
to do their dodgy
watch
stuff.
the Sky Sports. Cheers, letter red. Right, so Solar Wind has got a channel. Is it a gaming channel?
Hey, well, apparently you've got a bike shed boy on here doing. I do
I
retro
just got a
bike
message
builds.
saying sorry. Something.
I'm on here. I'm on a bike channel and I do bike retro bikes. So.
What's framed back there behind the bikes?
Oh, it's Bruce Lee.
Oh, that's my. I drew this myself, guys. It's Bruce Lee. I don't know if you're not going to be able to see it properly because of that light reflection. If you check out my other channels, there is. Yeah, I drew it myself in 1999. It was my mum's old wallpaper. So yeah, 88. It's a Bruce Lee picture that I drew back in 1999. What I did, I got a little. It was a VHS tape case. And I set it up. Got a big piece of wallpaper. Sketched that.
Bloody hell, Joe 90. Joe 90 flashback to the 90s. I used to look like Joe 90 back in the day at school. But yeah, I'll be joining into the Isle of Man TT. The way they
Bioshock, yeah.
Taking those corners and how close they are to them walls.
2 UK,
ridiculous.
mate. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah. Welcome back anytime, mate. So 2 UK, shout out to 2 UK. If you haven't seen his channel, go and check it out, guys. Well worth a look.
Well done, old Genie, for 12 years not drinking, lad. Keep it up. That's what it's all about.
Oh, I kept saying, yo, bro, what beers you drinking?
Yeah, he wants to know. I'm drinking.
Oh, yeah, because it's a different coloured can.
Mad Dry, which is exceptional. El Almenda de Madrid.
Yeah, good night, 2 UK. Like I say, guys, check his channel.
Oh, the wife's going to bed. Pokey Pookies. I'll be back home tomorrow, probably about 9 o'clock-ish, 10-ish, maybe about 10.
Oh, Genie, I haven't drank alcohol for 12 years, lads, but some days I feel like a good drink.
Yeah, if you're teetotal, stay teetotal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not condoning drinking if it's not needed. Typical Gamer 1. Have a good night's sleep.
Have you guys had Peroni before? Is that?
It's like Italian, I think, Peroni.
I thought it was that sausage thing in the packet.
No, it's a beer. It's really nice, to be fair.
What's that sausage thing? I thought that was
I'm
Peroni.
pretty sure Peroni is Italian, which is very nice.
Nah, mate, no, it's a sausage. Remember the advert?
Oh, no. Pokey Pook is not saying, not me. Toot toot. Pepperama.
What? Oh, pepperoni. Yeah. Right, guys, the sausage thing. Yeah, and it's not Peroni.
There you go. Retro Ed. I do love a drop of Mad Dry. Seems to have appeared everywhere in the last year. Yeah, it is. Do you know why? Because it tastes like a good premium high-end beer, but at a lot less than what.
Oh, Froth Cat, no Peroni in the UK. Oh, there you go.
What?
We ain't got it.
We do.
Oh, he says we do.
We had Peroni next to this earlier on.
I didn't.
Yeah, ask Pokey Pookies on there. She always likes Peroni.
I'm sure it's not pepperoni.
No, it's not pepperoni. It's Peroni.
Right, Eisenhorn, big ups.
Yeah, we have Peroni in the UK.
Welcome to Area 6.
Yeah, Desperado Lime. Yeah, big
Loads
up
of
Homer.
Peroni
Big up him too.
Yeah, Nick Wilson, loads of Peroni in Tesco's.
Yeah, see, told you.
Ask Pokey Tesco.
Yeah, there you go.
Mrs. Pookie, where did you get your Peroni from?
No, it's Nick Wilson.
Peroni everywhere in Australia.
Yeah, there you go. Peroni's everywhere.
Retro Ed, spot on. It's a cracking price.
Exactly, it is. I was looking for a good beer earlier on, and I thought,
it nice?
I'll taste that. Yeah.
Is that Peroni?
No, this is Mad Dry.
No,
This is what Retro Ed's saying. Retro Ed's saying it's a cracking price.
You know, if it's free, it tastes nice anyway.
Yeah, as long as you haven't got clap, it's fine. Isn't Peroni the most expensive beer in the UK? Yeah, it's one of them.
Ugh.
And you can't get in cans. You can only get in bottles.
That is horrible.
Right, he thinks it's horrible, but...
What is it?
Yeah, my mum's landlady said Mad Dries are really popular. Yeah,
Julie's got a nice cup of tea. Good girl.
yeah, nice cup of tea. Hope you got
Good
some
girl.
biscuits with that.
Yeah, get some biscuits
If
with
you're
it.
English, hope you got some rich tea.
Dunking them.
Yeah,
We
Remember-
love Katamari, a great PS2 game. You should try also Katamari.
Yeah.
That is also on 360.
yeah. 4 Peronis for a £5. Yeah, that's where I am as well. With Peronis, only in the bottles though. Don't get Peronis in cans.
So what is Peroni?
It's like a lager, but I'm sure.
Right.
If people can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure it's Italian.
What was that green stuff that tasted like aniseed?
Heineken.
No,
Oh,
aniseed.
aniseed.
It's like in a green. It's green. The actual liquid is green, and it tastes like aniseed.
There's only a few lagers that I like.
Aniseed
You've got
tastes
FS. I like FS. That's not bad. When I go away on holiday, if I'm in like a foreign country, FS is all. If FS is on tap, banging. If I go to Ireland or somewhere like that, if they've got Guinness on tap, in
Jules,
barrel,
absinthe.
awesome. Absinthe, tried it once or twice. It's very expensive in the places.
Yeah, Ben Jangles move like Jagger. I don't where.
Jagger. Jagger. FS in Turkey is banging. Yeah, been to Turkey many times.
Pernod. Right, Paulie Allen's got it. It is. It's Pernod.
Just
it's
going,
green.
Yeah,
it's green, isn't it? It's
That's
green.
what my mum used to drink. Pernod, wasn't it?
Was it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just going back to Flying Yams. FS in Turkey is amazing. I actually got.
Right, guys, we've got AJ in the chat. Anthony Joshua. Yeah, it's Pernod.
I actually got engaged to Mrs. Pokey Pookies in the chat in a lanya.
Pokey Pookies, Forest Reds.
In Bodrum for Alanya.
Can't really shout that because I've got Derby fans in you know. I've got people from Derby subscribe to my channel, so Pokey Pookies.
So you've got football fans, you've got a bike person, a bike channel.
Yeah, no, what it was, a while ago, I had a comment. Somebody left me a comment saying it was all going well until I saw the Forest keyring.
I don't follow football.
I don't really follow football.
I don't watch no football, not bothered. Congratulations on being married to me. Hey, I'm in it for the inheritance.
Oh, old Gina, you have a Scottish brand here too, shout out, yeah.
Yeah. Love the Scottish.
Nicking the gun, you know, innit?
Love the Scottish, love the Welsh.
Properly a little community growing here, awesome to see the group. Right, guys, let's have another poll.
We haven't done one of them in 10 minutes, so let's see.
Has it been 10 minutes already?
Well, it could have been. I think we've done a few.
Right, this is a new poll, guys. If you want to see more lives with me and Bike Shed, let us know.
The thing is, but it don't work like that though, does it? Because, well, you're on like what, 700 and something K subscribers. I'm on like
8,000.
Oh, fucking hell.
Right, GT Retro. I need to go, guys, but it's been a brilliant live night. Catch GT Neil. You're welcome anytime, mate.
Yeah. GT Retro World.
GT Retro World. I forgot about it. He's also got a channel, guys. GT Retro World. He has a channel.
And I'll also give GT Retro World a shout out. GT Retro World is also subscribed to my bike channel.
Yeah.
Because I did see him flag
Sorry about
up
that, GT. I forgot to mention you.
Yeah, he did flag up the other day.
GT. Yeah, so Retro Ed, who's just popped up saying yes, Perno and Black. Retro Ed, check out GT Retro World. He has a channel.
Perno and Black, is that like Perno with blackcurrant?
Perno and Black,
Perno and Black.
Why not?
It's like Snake and Black, isn't it? So Perno and Black might
Typical gamer, ooh.
Yeah.
Andrew Peacock, I've been watching your channel since joining 2 months ago. Great content, keeps up. Welcome to Area 6, mate. You're welcome anytime you want.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Retro Edge just sub to GT. Good on you, lad.
Bloody hell, look at all this stuff.
So Win Peace GT Retro World dropped a sub. Yes, for the Amiga 500. Guys, we've got to stick together. You know, we got to build each other's communities and build, you know.
That's what I mean.
We're all in it together, guys.
If any of you want to see retro bike builds, I mean,
and it
80s,
don't cost
90s.
It don't cost a penny to subscribe, you know.
Yeah, and we're not going to sell you shit. We're not
going to force you
you're
welcome, mate. GT, we're putting you out there, man. We're putting everybody out there.
We're not going to try and get you to pay for subscriptions.
Yeah,
or...
GT, more retro stuff. Yes, everybody.
There we go. Best horror game. Best horror game. What is it? Cold Blood. Was that the one just before Resident Evil? It was Cold Summit, wasn't it? Or was it? I've got it, but I've only got it on disc. For me, it's Resident Evil.
You got it on PS1.
Yeah,
that's
PS1.
in Cold Blood.
Yeah, in Cold Blood. Yeah, with the green sticker disc.
Yeah.
In Cold Blood. Which is quite rare now as well.
Yeah, OG is Alone in the Dark. That Alone in the Dark is a fantastic game.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, Race Shadow Legends.
Mercury, thanks. Enjoyed the bike shed videos, mate. I've got so many bikes, like rare,
Phoenix,
super
you
rare
guys keeping
bikes.
it real.
Condemned, awesome. Outlast, never played it, unfortunately.
Right, guys, I've got Outlast. In fact, I've got it on the Xbox One Outlast trilogy. But I'll be honest, guys, I haven't played it yet. It's on the shelf. I've just haven't got round to it.
We've got Nick Wilson and Pokey Pookies, which is my wife. Not Nick Wilson, Pokey Pookies. Both saying Alien Isolation. I've not played Alien Isolation. I know the wife has. I haven't.
Joe90, what's your channel name? Is that you or
mine? I've got two channels. I've got Pokey Pookies, which is Pokemon collecting and video games, game conventions and things like that. And then I've got another channel which is called Bike Shed Boy, which is all about cycling and bike repairs, retro bike builds, super rare bike.
Oh, Schwartz, yeah, Jericho on the 360, mate. Fantastic game.
Yeah.
Reckless, dude, this setup is fucking awesome. Need my room like this. Yeah, mate, do it. I'm loving it. I wake up every day and I love walking in. In fact, to be fair, guys, this isn't just the games room.
We was talking one was like, how do we do this? We're like, obviously, like, because originally it was like when because I got comments,
Naughty
you
Bear,
got comments.
Naughty Bear, yeah.
We both got comments, didn't we? I got comments saying, I've come over from your dad's channel. I've watched your videos. Can you do a collab or summit? And then you started getting videos, and then now we're doing this. And then when I came over today, and I was like, Dad, I'll just stay the night. We'll have loads of beers.
Which we're all doing.
Yeah, which we're all doing. And I was like, well, I'm into gaming. A
brand new one, guys, never been opened, brand new.
I'm into gaming.
Sealed.
And, yeah, he's sealed. And for all those that have come into the chat since and are still, where's my phone? Because
Homie in the blue beanie. What's the blue beanie?
What's your channel? Homie the Blue Beanie. I've got two channels. I've got Pokey Pookies, which is gaming.
Show me your thingy.
Oh,
it's easier. It's easier.
And Bike Shed Boy. If you look at the comments, my wife, who's Pokey Pookies in the actual content comment, she will tell you Bike Shed Boy and Pokey Pookies, or there's no spaces in Bike Shed Boy. It's all together. So I do we do for Pokey Pookies, we do gaming and we do Pokemon. We do trips out. We just did a Oricon as well, and we've done like Beatles weekends. We're doing all the gaming conventions this year, and we're doing Timeless convention as well, which is absolutely awesome because we are doing VIP on that gaming. And I'll show you. So we are going to be at the gaming convention in Bury in Manchester. If you use the code Pookies, what is it? Pookies24, you will actually get 15% off your tickets for that gaming convention as well. Biggest in Europe. So
yeah, jobby.
So yeah, bike builds. Yeah, so everything
Lawrence just sub.
So we're talking like 80s,
awesome
90s bike builds. We're talking if you look at like the rear bikes from the 80s and 90s, I'm talking about I do the stuff
subscribe to Pokey Pookies.
Is you don't the bikes I'm doing, you don't see them no more. And
yeah, he has done some rare bikes that
the thing that I've got going at the moment
Retro
is
Ed sub.
I have people doing the painting. I have people doing the retro
Flying
decals.
Elms. Me and the missus booked some tickets. Hopefully they still. Yeah, check it out, guys.
Yeah. Join in because we're going to be VIP on the creators panel for Timeless.
There's going to be some filming.
So we're going to be there ahead of everyone being in. So, and I think we're going to be involved in certain stuff across the day as well. So that should be
mongoose type or under type. Don't know what that means. That's a biker thing.
Not under type bikes, so push bikes, cycling, not motorbikes, not motocross or like that. Cycling. That one is. Kyle
Bonds, splendid area you've got there. Love the skelly mate. He's in trouble.
Yeah, Bones is a little prick.
Bones got me.
he got him in trouble.
Bones got me a copyright.
Yeah, got naughty.
So he's on naughty step. Just got Resistance through on PS3, brilliant game. Army of Two,
Jesus,
Army of Two, fantastic. Mass Effect 3 starts collecting the game because of your channel. Boom! Shout out to Marcus Phoenix, keep collecting, mate. Awesome games, PS3, 360.
Mongoose Rally.
Yeah.
Great brand.
Resistance
Rally's gone now.
3
Rally's
fantastic game, mate.
Rally's gone. For the UK, Rally's gone. That's it. They're done now. They closed down Eastwood. It's all gone. The parent company sold Rally. It's gone.
You know, you guys know where the riot. The Rally factory in Nottingham. I fitted their fire alarm. That is no word of a lie.
I've actually got.
I did the whole factory. I even did Sturmey Archer, which is across the road.
Yeah.
But they went hand in hand with Rally because they were supplying their gear hubs.
Which is weird because I've got coming in a couple of weeks. I'm actually doing a full strip down and rebuild of the Sturmey Archer.
Yeah, I had a drifter. Oh, memories, man. Memories.
Drifter. Yeah.
I had a good. Oh, mate.
I get the great pleasure of working on these bikes.
Perfect Dark.
34 years.
Yes.
You've got that.
And
I actually just saw that down there.
I've got the Steelbook, which is common.
I was going to say Steelbook.
No, the Steelbook. Right. Yeah. Right. Tetris Plus. So Tetris Plus. You can see all these games. I've got some really expensive games in here, guys. Tetris Plus is probably worth about £10-12. That game is my favourite go-to game. It's the only game I will pull off my shelf, pop it in the PS2, sit playing it.
Yeah, Nick Wilson.
Random,
Grifter.
I will just put it in and play it.
Yeah, Nick Wilson said, you mean Grifter? Yeah, Grifter is in the BMX.
Yeah, he had the twist grip.
Yeah.
Right, the Grifter. Listen, the Grifter was the first free-speed twist grip bike with a toggle chain on the back wheel.
I think the Grifter was the BMX. I think
the Rally Grifter. No, the Grifter was the Grifter. It wasn't a BMX. It had you know your grips, your hand grips.
Yeah.
It was the first twist grip bike.
I'll have to have a look into the Grifter one on that one.
Yeah, the Grifter.
See, everyone knows the choppers and the burners and stuff like that.
I had a Grifter when I was a kid. I had the Rally choppers.
What you got to remember with Rally was releasing them that quick.
Oh, Genie, my granddad, when I was a kid, put a dynamo light on my mountain bike. When I cycled, the light would come on. Yes, was it the bottle type?
Yeah. So in a couple of weeks' time, after I've done the shed renovation, I've actually got a really rare folding bike that's not a Bronson.
Still life on the OG, on the original Xbox. Yes, fantastic game. The old, you either had a dynamo hub built into your wheel, or you could buy the bottle that attached, and you had a little plastic thing that span round as your wheel went round.
I've got one coming up in a couple of weeks.
See, I remember all these.
I've got one coming up in a couple of weeks.
I'm 60 years old, guys.
Even though I've been in the industry, that even I have to learn sometimes when it comes to bikes. I'm not going to lie, because the release them, especially Rally, it was like bang, 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 bang. Just dropped so much shit every year. It changed colour, change this, change that.
The reason I keep looking over there is because I've got the writing on the big screen, so I know. Yeah, what I need to do is settle. I think this is the first time I've really gone live where I'm just trying to explain where I will improve, I will get better, and
we've all got to start from somewhere.
So I will get it where
this has actually been a good learning curve for me
Yeah.
because I've got a podcast coming in a couple of weeks. I'll tell you the
Frying
name on
yams, cracking open his third tin air. Boof. Yeah, this is my third.
it. Yeah.
This is my third, mate.
So I'll tell you guys on it.
Loving the
If you're
stream,
into your
guys. The
bikes, I've
chopper was a
actually got.
nutcracker. Yeah, the chopper. That was a nutcracker, mate.
I've actually got in a couple of weeks a podcast coming up on my channel, Bike Shed Boy, which is called Bikes and Beers.
Right. Am I invited?
Not for the first one. I've already booked someone for the first one. Listen, I've already booked someone for the first one.
Who?
Phil.
Oh, no, I like Phil. I do like Phil.
Phil's fucking legendary.
No,
Right.
so why can't there be three of us?
What, in my shed? It's only like 6 foot by bloody 9 foot. You can't fit 3 unless you want to sit on my head.
Yeah, I suppose.
But it's
Rally Tomahawk.
Tomahawk, I remember those. So yeah, I've got
Julie at Series 6 and Bike Shed Boys. Thanks for welcoming us to Area 6. Gary, great to see you live. Really enjoyed it. Got to go. Julie, you take care, mate.
Three Stooges in a shed. I love it. Three Stooges. That's what I mean.
Got
Right.
to go. Take care and enjoy the rest of the evening. Julie,
Chopper.
take care, mate, and I wish your family, your mother and your dad, because I know what you're going through.
I don't, but I wish you all the best anyway, Jules.
He don't know because I haven't told him.
Yeah,
But,
all the best anyway.
he'll probably say, "Well, what's going off?" Right, Julie, I wish you the best, girl, and I wish your mum and your dad the best. Wishes, prayers, the lot,
All the best.
and join us again. That's all.
Yeah, if we ever do one of these again, he might say no because he's not getting on the first one.
What, your invite? You're not invited me.
No, I've invited to the second one. Phil.
See, even old Genie, look, Three Stooges in the shed. Yeah.
Right. Let me finish the shed renovation, which should be like nearly the end of
Big
next
stretch,
week.
great channel. You drink hard liquor. Boo.
Oh,
We're on it, mate.
no. On
Ben Rambles, thanks, lads. It's been a blast.
on the podcast that I'm doing.
Pokey says Night Jules. Night Jules. Her name's Julie.
It's literally called Bikes and Beers. I've literally got my good decanter out, and I'll be drinking brandy that night.
Cheers, Julie. She
Yeah, see you later,
appreciates.
Julia.
Quidditch Snitch.
Howdy, guys. You just come in, Quidditch Snitch. You've missed out on loads. You're going to have to re-watch all this. It's been wild. You've missed loads. Now, you've got retro gaming and all sorts going off here tonight. Is there any topics that we've missed? We've talked about migration.
Well, the thing is, it's not about.
No, well, the group, the actual comments has been leading tonight.
Right.
It's them leading the conversation, which
Yeah,
I like.
Right, guys, let me just say this, yeah. You can talk about anything you want.
Yeah, pick a topic.
But not about certain dinghy divers and.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's your drinks?
What's
Kyle
your
Bond.
drinks?
Mine is the man with a bow and arrow.
Mine's Mad Dry.
Recommended me a vector graphics game. Recommend.
Do we have to?
I don't do vectors. I don't do the
either.
vectors graphics.
That's
I
the
don't-
little black boxes in it with the little screens.
It's a screen that's like
Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah.
First
Pizza.
computer console. My first computer console was the Atari 2600.
That was
in
the Commodore 64 with the floppy disks with dial-up connection, and it would give you epilepsy. Listening to that for about 15 minutes.
What time is
not
it
Vectrex,
there?
silly boys.
What time is it?
Why did you say Vector? Oh,
No,
Vector. Oh,
no,
Vectrex.
It's saying what time is it? Right, what time is it here in the UK? Because
Oh, I don't know. Let's have a look.
5:30 p.m. in New York.
Oh shit! It's 10:30 p.m.
Half 10.
Yeah.
10:30 p.m.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
Marcus Phoenix.
Marcus
got it.
is in London. Good on you, man. What's it like in London? You got all these marches going on at the moment. I've seen it. Do you ever mess with these emulator consoles?
I've never messed with
console?
emulator consoles at all.
No.
No. Tell us what they're like though, if you have, because I've never played with one.
I'm physical, guys. I am physical. I like to get the game in my hand I like to open the box, I like to set the game out and put it in the console. I can't be doing with all this same. I don't disagree with it. It's not me. It's just not me for emulation.
Well, Quidditch Snips, you'll have to come back, give it a go for a couple of weeks, because the thing that I find with all these like VR and stuff like that and emulated consoles and stuff is obviously I wear glasses. Like my eyesight's not bad.
Kyle Bond, have you fellas tried VR? I have.
Yeah.
It made me feel sick.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah, made me feel sick.
I didn't like
I don't
it.
think the actual visors are accommodating.
People have said that you have to get used to it, and maybe I didn't give enough time.
You do have to get used to it.
I get that, but once I started feeling sick, I was like, I'm taking this off. This is coming off under it.
You do have to get used to it, but I find with the VR stuff, I don't think the visors are accommodating for people that wear glasses. I don't think there's enough wiggle room in there to go around your edge. Yeah. I've tried the PlayStation ones.
I mean, there's always room for improvement, I guess.
Yeah, 100%. It's like sniffing a Kindle and expecting a new book smell.
Flying yams, boo!
Wow!
Nail on the head,
I love
mate.
that one.
Nail on the
I
head.
thought that would be ours. Really bad motion sickness at first. Physical all the way.
Physical all the way, mate. Physical all the way. VR doesn't help on the beers.
I'm physical all the way. I prefer, like... I don't know. Have you seen those videos where people are like doing it and then they run into the TV or...
I've seen them, mate. They smash the telly up. They smash the ass up.
They beat people up around them because they're flicking out bloody fingers.
Right, Wesley, did you play the Tomb Raider game from the survival kit yet? No.
Oh, I saw you open that though.
Yeah, I did do a video where I'm opening it. No, I ain't played it yet, mate. The reason why is because I've got such a big backlog.
Well, you haven't even got into Narnia yet.
Yeah, I know.
So if any of you lot don't know, I had a sneaky look in Narnia earlier on and I've been sworn to secrecy. I'm not allowed to tell, and I looked in there and I started rummaging and I wasn't allowed to pull nothing out.
I said to him,
I wasn't allowed to open anything.
You can look around but don't pull nothing out because...
And I wasn't allowed to say, oh.
Right, you got to blame Goldtooth for this as well. He named my cupboard Narnia.
Yeah.
Because there's stuff in there that's... Some of the stuff in that cupboard, guys, I said it in my last video, or the one before, some of it's been there 12 years.
Yeah, I can't believe there was stuff that wasn't even
went
open.
Straight into the cupboard as soon as I moved in here because I didn't have a games room, I didn't have YouTube, and it stayed in the cupboard. There was stuff in my bedroom. Soon as a year ago, I thought to myself, right, I'm going to do a channel. I'm going to get a YouTube channel and I'm going to make a games room.
I'm calling this a unhealthy addiction.
Really?
Well, no, I wouldn't say it's unhealthy because you ain't got kids. You've not got a wife.
I have got kids, but they're all grown up.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I mean. You ain't got a woman who wants to put vase on the walls.
Right, you know, if I had a wife, I wouldn't have this.
Yeah, I know you'd have vase.
So I need a vase on the
Hey,
floor.
not all women are like that, ladder. My wife, who's in the chats, she would happily put these games on the wall and all that shit.
Yeah, 06 Mercury, Narnia, keeping secrets, are you? Yeah, mate.
Yeah. I've seen it, and even before we went live, my dad said, don't say nothing about what you've seen because I'm going to be pulling stuff out over the next couple of months to the next year until the cupboard's empty.
Right, guys, you've got to look at it this way, yeah? My channel is going to be there till the day I die. And I've got enough content and I'll keep creating content.
Which is crazy.
To fulfill that. There's stuff in my cupboard, guys, that you will not believe. I'm telling you now. I've got stuff in my cupboard you've never seen before.
I said to him, I was like, Dad, why don't you just show this on the video tonight? Like, people go wild, and it's like, no.
In fact, my first trip to Narnia, when I bring a box back, is going to be probably, what day are we on? Sunday.
Yeah.
My first trip to Narnia, I'm going to bring a box back from Narnia. It's going to be random. Even I won't know what's in it, guys, because some of it's been there that long. I don't know what's in it.
There's boxes that don't even look like they've been opened.
There's boxes in there that's still fastened down.
I was going to say, yeah.
They have been opened because it was when I moved in here. And I just wrote games.
No, because I was pulling at that box earlier on. You said, leave it. I know what's in it.
Oh, yeah. No, right. Don't say no. Don't say no.
I won't. But I said it's not even open.
Yeah, I know,
You went,
I know.
yeah, but I know what's in it. Don't open it.
Yeah,
And I was
I know.
like, okay.
I do know that one.
I don't know
But-
what's in it because you didn't tell me.
But there's a lot of boxes in there, guys. I do not know. Yeah, so over the next, because at the same time, I've got to make more room in here because I want it on display.
Right, so
So-
you've got ceiling space left. So how do you hang stuff on the ceiling?
Mate, I've got ways and means. I can.
I was going to say, like,
I can do
you're
that.
running out of space. You might have to move. You might have to.
Oh, Quidditch, snitch, yeah, he knows. Plus what falls behind the bedside table.
Exactly, yeah.
That was that.
No, Dad. Right. The mother-in-law was over today because he came over for a few.
It was, guys,
Yeah,
it's his
I told
mother-in-law. It's his
I told him
mother-in-law.
that she. Right.
I thought, yeah.
Mother-in-law Teresa said,
Right.
"Don't worry about it. She know that stuff happens from time to time. She totally forgives you."
She loves me.
No, she says she hasn't watched your video because she hasn't got round to
Why
it
did
yet.
she watch my video?
Because she said she's been busy.
Tell
So I
her.
said, "You watched the video where he said an apology?" She went, "No. Why? What's he apologising for?" So I told her,
Yeah, man, Jay, you boys are cracking on, mate. Wait.
"Gonna make this a
Busy.
regular thing." Well, maybe. Like I should be busy at home finishing my bike shed on my channel and doing stuff. I've got bike shows coming up. I've got game shows coming up with the wife.
Right, Wesley, can I just say this here? You know these tower units I've got? These, see, all my tower units I've got. It's a store on eBay. They're brand new. They're flat pack.
And bloody awesome.
They
Go for a
are
week.
the game size. So you're not, the game size. They're £49.99 each. So you've gained another 300. Bloody hell. Whoa, hey Mike, check this. Mr. Reseller says, Kev, do you realise that since this live stream began, you've gained another 300 subscribers?
It's probably because I'm on it.
Who? What?
Probably because I'm on it.
Our bike shed boys trying to take all the. Okay. All right. We'll see about this.
Oh,
All right.
you know what? Oh.
Right. Mendoza, randomly got a video of yours. Recommend to stay. Greetings to California. I'm assuming you guys are in the UK. Yes, we are. We're in UK.
Right. 300. Right,
And
let's have a
welcome
look.
to Area 6 from
Right, Area 6. Right, let's have a
hello
look.
to California.
I ain't had a look since I've been here.
Oh, apparently, I've only
Hang on,
got 300 subscribers.
People have said that they've been subscribing to me since I've been here. Right, for Bike Shed Boy. Let's
Is
have a look.
Bones on a diet, mate? Bones.
Yeah, he's past it.
Bones is on everything. He's on a diet. He's on the naughty step. He got me a copyright.
Right, it's definitely not me. Like that.
Bones is on a gaming ban. He's not allowed to play the SNES anymore. Well, for a month.
Right, it's definitely not me because I've only gained 4 subscribers since I've been here today. You've gained 300.
That's not my fault.
No, I'm not saying it's your fault. What I'm saying is it's not me then, is it? It's you. You're doing well. That's because of your cool shit. And the cool
Lornas
shit.
deserve all the support. Yes, Bones is
Yeah.
looking snazzy. Bones, mate, see this hat? Right, guys. This
And
See
his
that?
t-shirt. Look at that old school gamer.
I brought in.
He's that old school look, right? Is bloody gone to Bones.
Yeah. Free Bones. Free Bones from what? From being barred and banned and
Hey, he's got a bloody good life. He has. He
mate.
sits, chills, Three Stooges.
He's only got what? He got banned about 3 weeks. He's only got a week left, and then he can do what he wants again. But
Oh, was that the videos where he was rapping
mate,
obscenities?
he was rapping away. Yeah, he was coming out with all these words.
Yeah, there was some bad words in
Yeah,
that,
it
didn't
was
there?
naughty.
Yeah, there was some bad
mate.
words in that.
He thought he was Michael Jackson, didn't he, or something? Where did you dig him up? Right, no, guys, I'm going to tell you the story about Bones. No word of a lie.
Hey, I'll tell you.
Right, I do eBay all the time. So I was sifting through eBay and I seen this skeleton, Bones, £5 bid, starting bid. There was no other bidders. And every now and again, I'll just think, yeah, it's worth £5. Stick a bid on it. It had something like 7 or 8 days to go. I forgot all about it. 7, 8 days later, I get this thing come up saying, you've won, please pay now. And I'm thinking, what? What have I won? I clicked on it. I won Bones for the £5. And I'm
Bargain.
thinking, oh my God, I didn't even want it.
Absolute bargain.
I didn't even want it.
Lovely,
Nah,
jubbly.
anyway, so I paid. I thought, because I'm nice, I paid. 3 or 4 days later, it came through.
Bargain.
I nearly said came through the box. Right, 3 or 4 days later, I think it was Hermes that delivered it. Brought it to the door.
Through the upstairs window.
And yeah, but that's been known.
If you don't understand, in the UK, Hermes just throw shit through windows and all
Quidditch, Paul
sorts.
Bones and wanted for 5. No, mate, right, it's changed now. He has become part of the family.
He has, to be fair. Even I walk in the house and say, how's it going, Bones? He never talks to me because I think he's a
Miles
bit of a
better than £5 for a mate for that. Yeah, mate, guys, Bones is now part of the family. Plus, you know, if I buy a game that I've never seen before or played, he tests it out for me. But
you talk to him.
I mate just thought I'd come in and say I love your channel.
Cheers, mate.
Tom Dobo, Booth. Hello,
Bones a
mate.
sandwich.
Welcome to Area 6.
No Beetlejuice Bones. No, don't say that another 2 times.
Yeah, Nick Wilson, we want Bones merch.
You can only say Beetlejuice another 2. Oh no, you can only say
Lauren
another
has
time.
match made in heaven. Sometimes the finger goes up too fast, and I'm trying.
That if you was monetized, right, Bones merch would be out of this world.
Flying yams when I know Hermes is delivering my packages. Right, I get that, but no, listen here, guys. Right, where I live, Hermes, they employ local people that live in the area. It's no word of a lie. I've got a woman, lovely woman named Julie, that delivers to me from Hermes. She knows. She will even say when she first started delivering, she introduced herself. She goes, if you're not in, is there any particular place you want me to put your box? I've got an outdoor unit thing. And I said to her, I says, if I'm not in, you knock on the door. If it needs to be signed for yourself, put it in the unit. She takes the photo. Mate, she's been delivering to me now for 10, 12 years. Mate, I can't fault her. So shout out for Julie from Hermes. If you're watching this, I'm sure she subscribes to my channel because I remember telling her.
And a massive shout out, an absolute massive shout out to Edmonton's brother, Brick Edmonton, who's just got over the mumps. Well done. I bet that was a massive fucking.
I was going to say, keep an eye on.
I am, yeah. Big Edmonton.
Edmonton. Would you give a shout out to my brother?
Massive big shout out to him getting over mumps.
Big Embleton. He's just got a mate. Poo.
Yeah, mumps are awful.
Big Embleton, welcome to Area 6.
I think I had the mumps once. That was horrible. It's a bit like
Is shingles. That where you get them things
it's a bit like the shingles, isn't it?
In your neck, in it, or something?
Sure, the mumps are like shingles, like that. It's not good either way. So yeah, good shout out to him. Well done, lad, getting over them. Yeah,
Mank J, every odd shit around my way, damage. Right. Yeah. I think what every Hermes are trying to do is they are trying, because I speak to my delivery woman, and she says they are trying to recruit people that live in the area that's being delivered to, because they know there's more respect there. So maybe it's just not got around to you yet.
Wait, is Quidditch Snitch had like someone drive his van and leaving the handbrake off and gone into his ass?
It's not the package delivery you have to worry about. So
that's a bit crap,
isn't it? It's when they leave their handbrake off.
Oh, that's bad luck, that is, mate. Oh, really? Oh, if they've drove into your house,
mate,
I feel bad for you. That's bad.
Reminds me of Paperboy on the Seamaster system.
Yeah, Paperboy. Yeah, mentioned that earlier on. Paperboy.
Hermes with parcels. With that being said, Bones looks quite short. Did Poppy already have
Poppy had his legs off. They're clean gone.
Mate, you know when Poppy stays here, typical gamer one who's been in the chat, that's my son Kev. He knows this. When Poppy stays here, it's different rules. Poppy eats sausages, bacon, chicken nuggets,
you notice, burgers. Because you do that, she don't pee on your floors. She respects you. She listens to you.
She loves me.
From what I've learned, from when I'm at work with Kev, it's like Poppy's a pain in the arse. But we love Poppy because my dog is an absolute arsehole. My dog.
Right, Hamilton, question for you. He says, is Asper still rough? Used to live on Seaton Crescent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to live up
Yeah.
there, and yeah, it will never
Yeah.
change, mate.
Yeah. Embleton.
Yeah,
you go down
it's-
Ambleside
Yeah.
or anywhere down there.
But Embleton, it sounds like you must know me. I don't know because you keep mentioning where.
Local areas.
Yeah, because I used to live near Aspley. I didn't live. Well, I lived in Aspley at some point, but
Yeah, we'll find out. Or maybe you look familiar. You know, maybe they watched bloody Werewolf in London and they think that you're Werewolf in bloody Nottingham.
yeah.
Yeah, you know, we've had some like Mick Jaggers and all sorts. There you go.
So Wesley, thanks for the stream. Keep Area 6 like mate. Area 6 will always be running. So hopping off, mate. Thank you for joining. You're welcome to Area 6 anytime.
We've just been like chilling and just talking crap tonight. It's been great. I might have to come again.
Man, yeah, oh
Keep
no, Kevin's head seems to be getting bigger. He's feeling famous.
Are you feeling famous, Dad?
Mate, I got recognised. No word of lie, guys. I got recognised at Morrison's supermarket.
Wait, is it a bit freaker? Because it happened to me once with not my bike channel. I'm talking about with the Pokey channel. When I did the last gaming convention that I went to, I walked in and the organizer, which I'd only spoke to through emails, went, it's the Pokey Pookies. How you going?
No, mate,
guys?
this was like, wow, no, this right, guys. This was random. It was a bit.
Was she good looking?
No, it was two little kids.
Oh,
right. I went to Morrison's. I went to Morrison's.
I was talking about a woman recognition. No. Oh, okay.
Right. I went to Morrison's. I was heading towards the doors that automatically open, and all I heard was "Yo, access." I'm thinking it's got to be me. I looked round, two little kids. One of them had a big grin on his face. He went, "Are you access Area 6?" And I went, "Yeah." He pulls his phone out. He goes, "Can I have a picture with you, mate?" He says, "We see you on YouTube." And I'm like, "Really?" And he's like, "Yeah." He says, "We subscribe to your channel." Man, I couldn't believe it. And then they took the selfie things, and then they walked off. And I'm walking around, Morrison's thinking,
but that's pretty cool because it shows kids are interested in. I'm not saying modern gaming. And it's not, I wouldn't say it's retro gaming, but it's a bit of everything.
Yeah, miles better. Sorry, I couldn't do these. No worries, mate. You definitely have to do another stream. We'll sort another one out. Don't know when.
Yeah, we can mix up times.
We can do this.
I might come again.
If it's been successful, and yeah.
Well, Taz, you've had pretty much nearly 100.
A question for both of you was Chip TV. If you could only play 3 games for the rest of your life, what would that be?
Right, for me, it would be Crash Bash for the PS2, Crash Bandicoot, Crash Bash. That's what it's called.
Crash Bash PS1.
Yeah, play that.
Crash Bash on the PS1.
Yeah, Crash Bash for the PS1. Then it would be Nintendo SNES Bomberman, and then it would be PS2 San Andreas.
Mine is Tetris Plus, which is my favourite all-time game on the PS1.
Good game.
The second one would be Super Smash TV on the SNES. Do you remember that?
No.
Super Smash
but
TV
I've just thought,
on the SNES.
if I could go back now, and if I could take away, Streets of Rage was awesome. I used to love Streets of Rage.
Somebody said Double Dragon, that's like Streets of Rage.
Right, yeah.
Oh my god, Bomberman.
Bomberman, yeah.
Right, me and my brother. Right, because my third one was going to be Bomberman.
Yeah, I didn't like the Switch version.
On the SNES. On the SNES. Bomberman on the SNES. Me and my brother.
And I didn't like the Xbox
used to have competitions.
Version.
Me and my brother, we even made a trophy. We used to put the trophy on the shelf, and we used to say, right, best of 8, or no, 7. Best of 7. So you had to win 4 rounds to win the trophy.
But me and Kev used to just, Kev being my brother, we used to just bet a pound or something.
No, we made it. Yeah, in your day, couldn't do it in my day.
We just bet a pound.
We
pound on this game, you know what I mean? We'd go down and ask you for the pound before we played the game. But
Crash Bash will never get old. It's a fantastic game.
Yeah.
Well, I never knew it was called Super Smash TV. One of my Super Smash TV guys. on the SNES.
Yeah, that's what
It
these.
is absolutely
Because you had the little man,
fantastic.
didn't you, going? And then you
Yeah,
used
the
to walk
first
through.
boss. The first boss was he was a tank,
Yeah,
and you're forever walking around, and your direction button was shooting.
yeah.
As your director, you're shooting.
Well, you could
So
go
you
left,
face
right
up.
as well.
Ooh.
Can you? What was that game where it was like Bomberman, but you used to walk around in the dark? Can you remember that? Super old. I'm sure it was like you used to wander around aimlessly through like different corridors.
You had the
And-
yellow cup with one man, broken sword, the point and click.
Bomberman
Yeah.
was one of my all-time
on
favourites.
PS1. Yeah, Bomberman, that'll go down in history, that will.
Yeah, I think it would as well.
SNES version of Smash TV had great music too. I'd buy that for $1. It did, really. I'll buy that for $1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had that man pop up.
Yeah, every time. It's literally like watching like WWE, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Like, I buy that for $1.
Brilliant game, brilliant game. Then you cleared that
Streets
arena,
of Rage.
and then you went through a
typical Gamer
door
one.
into another one.
Yeah, Kev's on there, Streets of Rage. So he obviously.
Streets of Rage, yeah, Kev.
So what you got to remember is
gamer.
me and Kev, there's only like 2.5 years, 3 years between
Yeah,
us in
typical
age.
gamer one, guys. That's me other son. That's his brother.
So there's only like, we were
So,
playing
yeah,
these
Streets of Rage.
games together
Yeah,
back
yeah.
in the day.
Yeah, you did.
Lemmings.
You did.
You know what? Lemmings has been hit and miss. Every time they've released another one, it's either been
Right,
good
guys.
or bad.
Right, guys. This is no word of lie. Yeah, Embleton has just said, "Are you
GTA
guys
6.
excited about GTA 6?" Right, I went into Narnia the other day. No word of lie.
It's been into Narnia.
I went into my
It was
Narnia.
in there for 6 hours, but it came back and it was only gone 1 minute.
I wasn't even gone a minute. And do you know what? Narnia gets games before us.
Narnia does.
They've already
games,
got
yeah.
GTA 6, mate.
Yeah. I know
They've
what
already
they're
got it.
playing
I was playing it for about 3 hours.
People
No
have already
spoilers.
completed it.
I'm not giving you spoilers, but I played 3 hours of GTA 6 in Narnia. Yeah. But obviously, when I got back, I was thinking, right, I've been gone like 3 hours,
And
but
it's not even been released yet.
Yeah. Well, we don't get it till next year.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Rich Chips, don't tell Rockstar they'll take you to court. Like, Rockstar come to my house anytime they want,
If they can find you.
if they can find me, and then I'll take them to Narnia,
And
mate.
then they've got to get past your 2 guns.
Yes.
You shoot them as they come through the
Yes.
doorway.
Yeah.
Worms, I used to love. Do you know what? I actually prefer.
Worms Armageddon.
Yeah, but
I love Worms
I love Worms
Armageddon.
Armageddon, but I
Yes,
prefer the new Worms. You know that you've had on the recent consoles, right? Because
Right,
they've got stupid little catchphrases, right? And like when they jump in, they go Geronimo and all things like that, and it makes like, and the explosions are better. Like I do like the newer versions of Worms. I didn't like the old
06
ones.
Mercury, Rockstar not the same. GTA 6, I'm not interested.
I'm not looking.
I get that,
Yeah.
but
Worms 3D. Yeah,
right, you've got to remember we've had GTA 5 for about 10 12
years.
years.
Well, it took them like 10 to 12 years. I think it was like 10 years to release GTA 5. If you look, I'm going back when GTA 1
What,
first
from
came.
GTA 4?
No, I'm going back to when I was a kid and I was playing GTA 1 and you're looking
No,
straight
no,
through
no,
all the way
because,
down.
right,
But-
yeah, I got you. But
yeah. So from when they released the previous one before GTA 5 was like 10 years, wasn't it?
Destruction Derby and Grand
Oh my god. Right.
PS1, boo. Yes.
Destruction Derby, absolutely fantastic. Gran Turismo, awesome. There was one level on Le Mans, right? 24-hour Le Mans on Gran Turismo.
Right, the
which
pigs
you could-
one.
One like that,
Right.
one sec.
The pigs one was Hogs of War on PS1.
Yeah.
It was called Hogs of War.
So, on one of the 24-hour Le Mans on Gran Turismo, you could literally stick a laggy band on your joypad.
I've got Wreckfest, Ben
and it would
Rambles.
literally go around the whole map and
Yeah,
do the
yeah.
whole race for you.
Yeah.
You'd finish in first place.
Right, Ben Rambles,
every
I have got
time.
Wreckfest. Yes, I've got it on Xbox One and PS4.
Wreckfest, played that on
Touring
Xbox
Cars,
One recently.
PS1. Yeah, Touring Cars, brilliant.
Wreckfest, I think I downloaded that as an Xbox 360 game, but on the Xbox
Rich
One.
Chips, GTA 3 was my first game on the PS2. Right, okay.
It's going
Yes.
back some, that is.
Yeah, that was before San Andreas, wasn't
Yeah, that was, yeah. Because you had the one on PS1, PS2,
Yeah,
number
yeah.
1 and 2, which was the downwards view, which was hard. Even now, you know, when I try and play that, that's hard to play. That
Friday
is.
the 13th, we was doing that live on that,
Shit,
wasn't
how bad that was, wasn't
Mate,
it?
we killed him.
Yeah, I know, but you know, we kept swapping because we had like people on that team, and then people playing obviously Jason.
We killed
And
Jason.
then, like,
yeah.
But the problem is we kept getting in the car,
You had to have
getting
the
out
mask.
of the car,
Right.
running around.
Explain how we killed him. Right, you had to go to his mum's.
Yeah, get the jumper.
You had to get the jumper
because that would spaz him out and
yeah,
then make him go there.
That would make him.
Yeah, but the thing is, right? You need with that one, you need to act really fast.
You had to knock his mask off, didn't you?
Yeah,
and then shoot him.
But he didn't have all his power straight away, so you had to really move fast to get the car battery.
But that's how you beat Jason.
Yeah, you have to be a team. You have to get a car battery. You have to find the keys.
Because me, you, Kev. There was me, you, Kev.
There's like loads of us, and we was all taking in turns.
Yeah, we were taking in turns to beat Jason,
and we was all taking the piss.
And we got all the achievements, guys.
I think we got the achievements in one.
That was on Xbox One.
That was, yeah.
Yeah.
But that was awesome. That was because Jason didn't get his power straight away. It slowly built up to all of his bits that he was getting. So yeah, but it was one of them. Like obviously, you played with me and Kev, and me and Kev, typical gamer. What's in the thingy now? There he is. Love that game. He says. What we learned with Jason is we could run into a room, jump out the window, but we would be collecting the things.
I've just got to say, shout out to Martin Lord Wagon. I've seen you in my chats. My granddaughter had a go at you for saying, leave my dog alone. That's my dog. I knew you was joking. My granddaughter didn't realise. So she sent you a comment saying, leave him alone. That's my dog. Mate, I know you're joking. You're welcome to the channel. This is Area 6. We are Log Alouts. And what we're up to inviting you lot into Area 6 to have a laugh, talk about whatever you want. We're
just having. I'm two different channels here. I've got a bike channel and a different channel on there, and we're just talking shit. We're letting you guys.
Typical gamer one. I have to get you three together. Yeah, so me, you, and Kev.
Or is it talking about me, you, and Bones?
No, me, you, and Kev. Typical game. No, he's saying that typical gamer one. Look, Riz Chips.
Typical game. Oh,
that's Kev.
Oh, right.
Right. So Kev is my other son, but Kev don't
have a bit shy.
No, he's not. Right. Kev don't have a channel. We've got channels. So yeah, we can do that. It can be me, Bike Shed, and typical gamer one.
Fucking hell, that'll be.
I
think we should do that, but you got to be in the middle. This is
well, Bones is there as well, but he ain't come out of what is it? He's still in isolation.
Yeah, solitary confinement in the bedroom. I found him at the bottom of your bed.
Any stories about blockbusters, guys? I've got one for you.
Oh, fucking, I've got one as well.
No, right, let me tell mine first. Right, okay. Blockbusters.
I'll go to the toilet while you tell yours.
Blockbusters, back in the 90s, I had a card to hire games. I went one day, and the guy, I picked 2 games off the shelf, can't remember what the games were, took them to the counter, passed him a card, he goes, can't serve you, mate. He says, you're barred. I was like, what? He goes, you're barred. He says, you've had 3 games and never brought them back. I was like, mate, no, this is no word of a lie.
I know,
at this time, funny. At this time, I was what? I think I was about 18 years old, 17 years old. I said to the guy, I says, what the F were you on about, boy? He goes, I remember your face. He says, you've been in here, you've had 3 games and you never brought them back. And he goes, if you don't leave now, I'm going to get the police. So anyway, I went mental. I smashed this shop up, yeah? He had like middle aisle units, like, all of them went over. I went down his shelves. I goes, fuck you and all this. All the next thing, I went home, left his shop, went home. About an hour later, police banging at the door. Came, Embleton, Broxton, it was them.
Embleton obviously knows. No.
Mate, it was the one that he knows on Broxton Lane.
Yeah.
Right. So anyway, I was about 18 at the time. Next thing, coppers bang, bang, bang at the door, looking for Kevin such and such. I was like, yeah. because I'm arresting you on suspicion of destruction to property. Yeah. Anyway, it turned out, to cut a long story short, it was my brother, because my brother used to look like me. My brother went in with my card. He
What
took,
you got done?
yeah, he took my card. Gary
Dirty git.
right, yeah, Gary took my
I
card.
wouldn't do that.
He went
gamer.
and got 3 games and sold them, and then planted my card back in my wallet. No word of lie, guys. He did that, and yeah. So I was at the police station taking all and they found out in the end, but I still got a fine for damage to the shop. So anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
That was it. That was my Blockbuster experience. I never went back. I was like, fuck you.
Blockbusters, back in my day. Now, I'm going back to the 90s, right, when I was like 8 years old. I'm like 36 now. And
Mr. Reseller, yeah, he winks, you know. He said no. He just said no. What? I saw that. Bones just said no.
Yeah, well.
Mate, this guy's alive.
So, basically, going back to the 90s when I was like 8, nearly 10 years old, my granddad was a bit of a dull boy, he was. And he's dead now, God bless his soul, he's gone. Granddad Bob.
Oh yeah, Bob. Yeah,
Granddad Bob. Well, you go up to Granddad Bob's upstairs bedroom, right, and he had wall to ceiling the whole way around the entire room of videos.
VHS films.
Yeah, VHS films. And this was before DVDs, so for all you that's
Martin Lord Wagon, his bones shitting on the floor. No, he didn't, mate. Mate, right. Wagon, Mr. Wagon, Bones, he got me a copyright strike, so he's barred from any games. He's on the north step. The only reason he's in here right now is so I can keep an eye on him.
Yeah, little bastard.
If he shits on the floor, mate, his bones are coming off. So
basically, like my old granddad had an whole room full of films, right? But on his TV, he had one of the big back TVs, and he had multiple videos stacked up. And I'll always remember he had videos below, videos above. I used to take a video recorder to your granddad's. Yeah. Walk talk to us and we'd pirate the films. Yeah. So what my granddad, what I found out he was doing, he was renting Blockbuster films, pirating like 20 copies from that one master one, giving that one back to Blockbuster, and then giving out, I won't say selling, because he didn't sell them, because that would be illegal. He was then giving out all the other copies my uncle to everyone. Wall to wall. Yeah, I'd record off to you. Well, his granddad, he used to say to me, bring your video around. I've just got, say, like Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah. Yeah, his Nightmare on Elm Street came out in the late 80s, and he'd say, Kev, come round, bring your video, we're going to pirate it. Well, that's the thing. I took my video around, we'd hook them up, pirate the game, and it's not just we would sell. Me and his granddad would literally sell pirate copies of Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh, bloody hell. I wasn't selling, you were selling them. I tried to keep that, because my granddad had the film about 3 or 4 weeks before the release date. And then the whole area had copies of this film before it was even out on cinemas. Yeah, that's because me and your granddad. Yeah, we did. That was the issue. And if you look back now on the film industry, maybe that's why the penalised. Right, SolarWind. Right, what the VHS did, because you got to remember, right? VHS was created by JVC. And you can look it up. Miles better saying FBI open up. No FBI is opening this year. We're small fry. We've not done nothing wrong. No, he's joking. He's joking. Right. Right. I just want to say, JVC created VHS. VHS stands for a very high standard. It was created by JVC. Now, in the 90s, they created what's called a watermark, which they created it to stop you from pirating VHS tape. I got around that by using a capacitor. In the cable to link them up to record, there was a certain capacitor that I used that carried the watermark through.
so you could get a perfect recording and sell it on. It would play on any machine. But if they tried to record, obviously it carried the watermark through. So if they tried to pirate that, they would get the flash in because it used to flash, the sound would go, the picture would go dim. But I got round that.
Mr. Reseller said, first on the list is the Goonies.
Oh, Bones.
All I got to say to that is, hey, you guys!
Who's put Bones up? Oh, it's Bones up. These two never let me speak, so it's a picture of Bones.
Hey, he can bloody talk whenever he wants, a little prick. I'll fold him in half.
He's not even allowed.
I'll fold him in half and open up like a tin of beans. I bet they lock you in the basement and don't feed you. Yeah, well. Hey,
I ain't got no, let's clear this up. I ain't got a basement.
No, I don't have a basement either.
This is a bungalow. I ain't got. These are all solid concrete floors, guys. I had a bug blaster composite. Yes.
No.
Right, solar window. Yeah, I scrambled it.
Alright, Dad.
Just be funny if you.
Just to wind this back, right? Because I know where we're gone with. Like, we've talked about wiring up electrics to the street lights, which you shouldn't do. We've talked about.
We're gonna get knock at the door, aren't we?
No, right. I said this on my channel, right, the other day. I said, like, with
Bones for Prime Minister.
So I said that, right.
I'll tell you what, he'd do a better job than Itchy Nutsack.
Right, Dad. I said it to the wife, Pokey Pookies, who's in the chat. I said, I've put insulation in my shed, boarded it off, put heat in, lights in. I said, I'm gonna get my front door taken off because they think I've got to grow in my shed in the back garden. They're gonna bust down the door and find that I've just got bikes in there, and just me going, fixing bikes. Like, but going back to this, right? You gotta look at it as in like, I know we're like not taking the piss. We're talking about
Bones for new NATO chief. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. We're talking about how we're pirating.
Hugo Sareva, I see. I know you're. Yeah, welcome to Area 6, mate. Hey, mate, nice to see you.
So we're talking about pirating films.
Great Smith, then get nicked for stolen bikes. Yeah, that's you.
Then get no stolen bikes,
can you
mate.
remember Kev?
Yeah, right. Don't tell that story.
Right, mate. Yeah, I'll go tell it.
I'll tell the story.
Right, listen to this, guys. You will not believe this story. What he's about to tell you.
I'll take your seat.
This is true.
Right, I'll take your seat. Right.
Well, I need my can.
Yeah, well, you can have your fucking can in a minute. Right. This is a true story, right? So basically, I was the workshop manager of a bike shop. You what?
Dots.
No, I won't. So I was the workshop manager of a bike shop, right? And I employed my brother as one of my mechanics. And basically, what it was is he built bikes in my workshop for this company. So he built all the new bikes and so on and so on and so on. And basically, throughout the next couple of weeks, while he was out, riot police turned up to his house and basically was banging on the door saying, is he there? Check the house, he wasn't there. He was out and all this lot. And then a week later, again, came back, you know, is he there? Is he there? No, wasn't there. So anyway, that went on for a few weeks. And I kept saying to my brother, I was like, bro, what have you done? Like, you don't get police turn up like that at your ass. And what it was is we were playing darts one night. Anyway, at my dad's house, and to be totally honest, we had a few people. There was a team of us. We was all playing darts, and
second one.
No, that's that one. So we was all playing darts, and one of the guys there, anyway, one of the guys that was there basically smoked cannabis. Now we was like, yeah. Feel free, knock yourself out, each to their own, all this lot. So the ass smelled a bit pungent. We're all playing darts. Anyway, we're all drinking. We're all playing darts. Yeah, we had fun.
We had a bit of a
and basically, my brother got a phone call from his missus saying, like, 3 police cars had just been to my house.
And they're on the way to your dad's.
And they're on the way to they're on the way to your dad's. And my brother was like, what do you mean they're on the way here? So my brother got off the phone and he said to me and my dad and the rest of us that was there, and he was like, police are coming. they're coming to arrest me for something, but I don't know what. And we're all like, fucking hell. Well, we're all drinking, we're all pissed. We've got reggae playing, we're playing darts, the house smells like weed. Wow, okay. So we're all sat there paranoid, just like, oh no, what's going off then? What you doing? What you doing? So anyway, about 30 minutes later, the police turn up. The whole street's lit up. There was like 4 police cars, a massive meat wagon with like 6 coppers in it, and everything like that. And there's a bang at the door, bang, 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 bang. So my dad opens the door, right? And mind you, my dad's got the exact same name as my younger brother has. So my dad opens the door, and they're like, "Are you such and such?" And he goes, "Yeah." And they go, "Well, I find that hard to believe because you're too young."
Same name, innit?
Yeah, same name. And he goes, "Oh, well, my son's inside. His name's such and such as well." He went, "Well, he's the one that we need to speak to, so we're coming in." So my dad's like, "Yeah, feel free, come in." So my dad invites him in because we knew my brother had not done out. So they come in, and you've got a guy coming in with like fully like with tasered up everything. He's like armed the lot. So he walks in, he stands there. We've got another 2 coppers in front, and we're talking, and they're going around the room, and they're going, "Right, well, what do you do? What do you do?" Asking all of our names and jobs and stuff like that. So we're like, my dad at the time was working for a firm. He was like, "Well, I'm an electrical engineer." And he was like, "So what do you do?" Talking to me. And I was like, "Well, I'm a workshop manager for a cycle company." And then he said, "Oh, well, what do you do?" To my brother. He was like, "Well, I work for him, like in that bike shop."
Yeah, because you technically was his boss.
I was his manager, his boss, yeah. And he was like, "Oh, so you work with your brother?" And it's like, "Yeah." And then spoke to one of the other lads. He was like, "Oh, what do you do?" And he was like, "Oh, I do bin disposal. I clean up the streets." He was like doing like litter picking and all that shit. And then he spoke to one of the other lads, and they said, "Oh, well, what do you do?" And he went, "I'm a full-time dad." And they went, "You got a job?" He went, "I'm a full-time dad." Paranoid as fuck. So
Wrist chips.
Yeah,
Oof, yes.
spliff, tea, and accent. Yeah, right. So that happened anyway. So we're all not at this point. I'm not paranoid. My dad's not paranoid. My brother's just like, "What the fuck's going off? You keep coming to my house with police and all this lot, right?" And then basically he's like, "Well, I'm going to arrest you in a second." And my brother's like, "Well, what are you arresting me for?" And it's like, "You'll find out." And he goes, "First of all, though, we're going to search the house." So my dad he turns around to my dad and says, "Have you got any objections to me searching your house?" And my dad goes, no problem at all, but I won't go in the back garden because my dog is really dangerous."
Jack.
So, the dog was in the back garden because anyone was in the house, the dog would fuck them up. Honestly, the dog was lethal.
He was nasty.
Yeah, he
Jack
was
Russell.
nastiest.
He was
Yeah,
Jack
Jack
Russell.
Russell, nasty.
He was, yeah.
So the police went, "Yeah, all right then." So they searched the entire house, went upstairs. Now, mind you, I'd not long just moved out, and the upstairs bedroom at the front of the house was painted pure white with a green carpet. And in the corner of the room, you had my dad's air rifle, a 2 air rifle, and my 2 air rifle. 2 air rifles just standing up in the room. That was it.
They searched the loft.
Yeah, searched the loft, searched the shed.
They didn't find anything.
Yeah.
We didn't grow anything.
Yeah, searched everywhere, didn't find nothing illegal. Come back down. This was in 20 minutes. Mind you, the whole street, neighbours are coming out, all the nosy fucking Norrises, all the Kenneth Keefs coming out.
There was police
Yeah,
vans.
honestly, it was mental.
Yeah.
You'd think there was a
They had
murder just happened,
They had the
right?
street on lockdown, didn't they?
Yeah, massive, right? Cordoned off everything. And they come back down and said, "Right, we've not found nothing, so we're going to carry on now." I was like, "Yeah, okay."
Anyway, they went to arrest Kev.
Yeah, so they went to arrest my brother. They said, "Right, we're going to place you under arrest."
We're going to arrest you, then de-arrest you.
Yeah, we know what's happened, so we're going to arrest you and then de-arrest you. And brother's like, "What the fuck?" We was like, "Yo, bro, just calm down a minute. You're not done it wrong."
No, Mr. Reseller, yeah, I've just got to say this. Yeah, you thought I was going to say Rottweiler. No, my Jack Russell, mate.
Yeah.
Typical game of one, and he will say, my dog, Jack, he was odd as fuck.
Even my wife says, "Look,
He was a Jack
Russell
Russell.
was small but mighty. Jack Russell demon dogs.
He was-
100%.
mate,
This dog was fucked in the head. I
He
mean,
fucked John up, didn't it? My mate John.
Wait,
He fucked his arm
Yeah.
right up, mate.
I'll tell you a couple of stories about Jack.
No, I'll tell
my dad. I'll let my dad will tell
No,
you
carry
about.
on with the Kev.
Yeah, right. So Kev, I'll arrest you and de-arrest you in a second. It was like, okay then. It was like, basically, there's been a bike stolen from the Nottingham train station.
Yeah, it was train station.
We was like, well, okay. Well, what then? It's like, your fingerprints have been found on it, blah, blah, blah. Now, the reason he had his fingerprints because he had some mishap with...
Somebody brought the bike, didn't they, from...
No, someone stole it, but the reason that he had his fingerprints is because there used to be a game back in the day where you'd play roof jumping. A bit like what it's evolved into now. What's it called? You know, where they're jumping from rooftop to roof. Free running. Yeah, anyway, they used to do that. They do it nowadays, and it's apparently popular on TikTok and all that shit.
Was it where Kevin repaired the bike?
No. Originally, Kev's fingerprints got caught by the police because he got caught on the school rooftop doing roof jumping.
Right.
No, that's how they found him with the bike.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is...
Yeah.
Right,
So,
they matched his prints up on the bike.
Yeah.
Thinking he'd nicked the bike.
Yes. But the reason they found his fingerprints on the bike...
Parkour.
Yeah, parkour. So the reason they found his fingerprints on the bike is because previously he had got caught
on the
roof.
Long story short.
Yeah. Well, that is me cutting the long story short, because that is a long story in itself. So he parkoured. Anyway, basically his fingerprints were on the bike, and then basically they said, well...
Big cast. Martin Lord Wagon. Good boo.
Lord Wagon. So basically his fingerprints was on the bike, but previously he had a previous conviction. So they matched his fingerprints to this stolen bike that they recovered. So they was like, well, we know from our investigation that you work at this bike shop that sold the new bike to a customer who then had stolen. Yeah, my brother had built the bike in the new bike shop, sold it to the customer. The customer then went down to the train station, locked it up, got it nicked, it then got recovered. They fingerprinted it. And then found his prints, matched it to a previous issue that he had because he was doing parkour on some glass roofs or something to do with schools, and arrested him, but then had to de-arrest him because they knew that he didn't steal the bike. And then after that, they stood and went, smells like you lot were having a great time in here tonight. Didn't there?
It stunk of weed.
Absolutely stunk of weed. We was all drinking.
We had the windows wide open.
Yeah, we're playing darts. And they was like, yeah, it seems great. So my dad turned around and went, can I ask you a question? Police went, yeah, of course you can. Dead serious. Guy's still got his hand on his taser. And my dad went, how comes it took you 3 weeks and all these police officers and closing this street down and blocking the road off to come and arrest my son, to de-arrest him? We went, well, given the area that you live in, and we was told that you was having an house party, we thought that we would need riot police.
Yeah, he said that, didn't he?
Yeah, he did say that. And we was like...
We tried to get him to taser Jamie.
Yeah, we was trying to get him to taser...
Like.
We was trying to get him to taser the lad that said...
It was a joke.
No, it won't one for some of us, ladder. We all worked. Everyone in the room worked. And when it come round to me and said, well, what do you do? He went, I'm a full-time dad.
Yeah, I was totally wondering, why did they need to do the arrest?
Because they can't question him.
The way it works is they've come out to arrest you. So as they've come out to arrest you and they've realised you aren't responsible for the theft, they have to technically de-arrest you.
Arrest you, question you, de-arrest you to know. Yeah. Because basically they said they found 2 fingerprints on the bike. One was my brother's. One was a well-known bike thief.
Quidditch snitch as well. Yeah, I believe that. They must have been watching you for weeks.
Yeah.
Right, during that time, I remember thinking back.
It was 3 weeks. They went to my brother's house 3 or 4 times with multiple police cars.
On my street, parked up, 2 coppers in a car, parked up, and every now and again they'd look over at my house, and I'm thinking, why are they looking over here? But yeah, that was all part of that. Anyway, I want my chair back.
Fucking hell. Yeah, but this one's good though, love. Look how good you can see yourself.
Yeah, I know, but it's my channel. Come on.
Fucking hell.
Right, get him on his own channel, guys.
Hey, yours is comfy then,
This is my comfort zone.
Oh yeah, I think yours is a bit more bedded in than this one, ladder.
Yeah, solar wind. It's nuts. Just because he built the damn thing.
Yeah, I know. That's what, do you know what the police said to him? He said, the only thing I can...
Mike Jason just said on your bike.
Yeah. The police officer said the only thing I can recommend you to
Who's nice girl? This is my channel, mates. Everybody's channel. This is Area 6.
This is what he
I've
said.
got to answer this.
Yeah,
because...
this is what the police officer said to Kev. It was like, the only way you can stop this happening in the future is if you wear gloves.
No, you said that. You said we can wear them blue.
No, well, I said we usually wear them anyway, but Kev's got stubby fingers.
Yeah, I know.
We don't like to wear them.
Yeah, SimCity. I had SimCity on the SNES. I did play it. I did.
Is that the one where you can impregnate them?
No, SimCity was.
Which one's the one where you can get them to have kids and it's like next minute you
Populous.
can have like.
No,
Populous?
was it Populous? I'm getting them mixed
There's
up.
one of them where you can get them to have loads of kids and it's next minute it's like it can't last. And there's just kids everywhere and it's all gone
meanwhile,
shit.
real crimes happening while they are arrested and deal. Yes, exactly. Real crimes while they are arresting you or de-arresting you.
Yeah.
I know they had nothing to. Mate, there was what, 5 appliances outside my house. There was a riot van.
3 police cars plus one at the end of the road.
There was an unmarked car. Had its blue lights and I'm thinking, Jesus. And you know, after that, everybody in there was like, oh, you know, what happened to you?
Yeah, rumours went round for
Who got
ages,
arrested?
didn't there?
Who got
rumours
arrested?
went round for everything, and we was like,
Yeah.
And you know the funniest thing is,
And then you're trying to explain to everybody every day.
we didn't
You're like,
mention
no,
nothing
no,
about
no.
the 2 air rifles because technically we didn't hold them in our hands, so therefore they're legal in your ass.
Yeah,
They
right.
couldn't say nothing about that. They couldn't say nothing about
Right,
the
guys, I own air rifles, very powerful air rifles. I've got them right now. I've got one here, got one in the bedroom. They are very powerful. I have modified them.
They were sent you to hospital.
Mate, you are going. You're in the wrong place, mate. You're dead. They are my house insurance. They are my protection.
But it's not illegal to own them.
It's not illegal to own them as long as you don't take them outside. So I keep these for my protection. If this is why I think about things. I'm nearly 60 years old, guys. By the time somebody breaks into my house, I'm filling them full of lead pellets.
Oi,
I'll
Dad,
take the eyeballs
Dad,
out.
Dad.
This is how it works.
Sorry,
This is how
Dad,
it
get
works.
on to the dog, Jack Russell.
Oh man,
You got to tell
John.
him a story about the sausage.
John.
Grabbing the sausage. Go on, tell him some stories about how bad this dog was.
Right, I'll be quick with this.
I don't.
No,
apparently mean
let me
it,
just
so.
finish this. Typical Gamer 1. Right, yeah, Kev. Right, typical Gamer 1's my son, Kev. Right, lads, have a good time off to bed. Lots of love, and it's been a pleasure. See you then, Kev. Good one. Good on you, mate. You know, my insurance is my, silly spuddy Rocky. He's got an axe.
Yeah.
Good on, mate. You need it. Somebody breaks in your house, mate. You've got every right to defend your fucking castle. I didn't give a fuck what
You
anybody
protect
says.
your family at the end of the day. You
Mate,
gotta fix
I
some
will
shit up.
pump some fucker full of fucking lead. I'm telling you that now. Have a right to protect yourself. Yes, me just say, yeah. Mate, I'm telling you now, I've worked out the time it would take for somebody. Oh, Pookie, is your missus going to bed?
Well, she's only saying night to you. She's
No,
not saying night to me.
No, because of what you talked about fucking Vordenautz's boobies earlier.
I didn't talk about Vorderman's boobies.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. I just said she's not looking too bad for the age.
Well, there is that. Right.
If my wife looks good that age, I'll be happy.
I'll tell you that about. But she'll look back on this and she'll say, yeah, you did.
Love ya.
You talk about the Vordenautz's boobies.
Love you, baby. Baby.
Anyway, she hasn't got big boobies anyway. She's got nothing to worry about.
Hey, laddie, you've been looking at my wife's boobies.
No, but you can't help it, can you? Right,
You
guys.
can't miss them. You can't miss them. Like.
Yeah.
I was saying night to Kev, lol. What about me? I'm your husband.
Anyway, guys, I want to tell you a little story. Won't
Yeah.
take long. Won't take long. Because I don't want you to get bored. Right. Talking about my Jack Russell.
I'll message her.
Talking about my Jack Russell that I said I had. Bless him, he died in 2017. But we're going back to 2010, I think it was. My mate, I had a mate called John. Came around the house. And everybody knew Jack loved his sausages. This is no word of lies. Right. Now, he used to come around my house regular. And he used to see Jack guarding his sausage. And one night he come around, he went, I bet you I can take that sausage away from your dog. Because how much? He went, £1. So, yeah. So he put £1 on the table. I got a pan, put it on the table. Jack sat there, looking at his sausage and looking at John. And John's like, every time John did that with his hand to go down to grab the sausage, you imagine Jack showing his teeth. Every time John moved his hand. All of a sudden, John went straight in. Oof. No word of lie, guys. By the time John had gone down for a sausage and come back up, hey, what did he have? 7 holes?
No, 8. It was 8.
Mate,
8 big puncture wounds all up his arm because he was in the bathroom near enough crying.
Mate, we ended up taking John to the bathroom, didn't we?
Yeah, I thought we had to go to hospital.
But before that, guys, before John even got to the bathroom, I was putting the pans in my pocket.
Yeah, he did.
Boo!
Wait, before that dog even finished going up his arm, right? them pans was in your pocket, and you was like, "Told you."
No word of a lie.
I told you.
We took John to the bathroom.
It was his fault, even though.
Well, I did say to him, "It will bite."
Don't touch the dog's sausage, right? And he said I could grab that sausage before the dog could get me.
Luke Nightingale, bloody hell, I gotta start work. Enjoy your day, mate. Thank you for coming in. You're welcome anytime, mate.
Yeah, start work, man. Enjoy it. Hope it all goes good for you.
Yeah, he's damn lucky now. Mate, this guy had,
it was bad.
He had about 8 holes in his arm.
Yeah, it was bad.
Mate, in the end, right, we took him to the bathroom, wrapped him up in toilet paper. He went home looking like a mummy with his arm out like that.
Yeah, it was bad. That was. I thought he was going to hospital. I was stood there at the door. I was stood at the doorway like going.
I was
and
worried.
His blood was just pouring, and I was like, "Wow."
I was worried. I was thinking.
But give it to him. Even when he was trying to sort himself out, he kept saying, "Kev, this is not on your dog. I know it was my fault.
Yeah, I know it did. Yeah. Well, at one point, At one point, he was sat down in the passageway. You know when you lose a lot of blood.
Yeah, he got lightheaded, didn't he? He had to sit down. But give him that. He kept saying, "This isn't on your dog. It's my fault. I shouldn't have done what I did and provoked him."
Well, it was his idea, wasn't it?
Yeah, well,
I bet you a pound.
But when you look at it, some people might say, "Yeah, but your dog's violent," and it's like, well, no, the dog wasn't violent. If you tell someone that dog's gonna fuck you up if you touch that sausage.
Everybody knew that came to my house. Everybody knew not to
mess with his sausage.
Don't go near Jack's sausage because.
But it was only the sausage, wasn't it?
It was only
the sausage. You could go near his water, you could stroke him to a certain degree, but you touch his sausage.
Mank J, mate. Yeah, it was. Mate, you do not fuck with a dog's food. You don't bite the hand that feeds you. Is that right?
I tried to stroke my neighbour's Jack Russell once and it went for me. I never even looked yeah, exactly. Jack Russell's, there was bread.
Quidditch said I'm the same with my sausage.
Yeah, it was his fault. Never steal a sausage from Jack. 100%, mate. This dog, right, was so quick. Mate, you couldn't. Honestly,
mate,
you looked at his sausage, right? He would eyeball you and say, "Try it." And given how small he was, you'd feel, like when you meet certain people in life, yeah, and whether they're small,
the thing big, with Jack,
and they give you that look.
Right, guys, the thing with Jack, he was a proper Jack Russell. You could see the muscles.
Yeah,
he was a little dog. You could see the muscles.
He was hench.
You could see the muscles in his chest. You could see him in his legs. And I remember saying to John, "Are you sure you want a better pound?" And he's like, "Yeah."
Yeah, because I remember you pushing for £2. Because when he had his hand out, he had a £2 nugget, and you went.
I did say,
"Do you want to go for the £2
do you want to know the odds?"
Yeah, I remember
John,
that. You said because I knew that he couldn't get that sausage, and you was like, "We go £2 if you want."
I remember saying to John, "Do you want to up the odds?" And he's like, "Yeah, but I've only got £1." So I thought, "Yeah, leave you £1." I says, "Right, when you're ready." I stayed out of it, guys. I was like,
the funniest thing is, yeah, because it was talking normal like this, yeah, and then when he was ready to go, and he was like, what he did, yeah, he got on the edge of the chair like this, yeah, and he sat there like that, yeah, and the dog was there.
Every time John went like that,
yeah, no,
like getting ready. Every time
he went like that with his hand.
Every time John did that, Jack was showing his teeth.
Yeah, I know. But it's the way he sat forward.
Yeah, but there was that point where I said, "John, are you sure?" Because
Yeah, he was like, yeah, no,
John's
get
like,
back,
yeah,
I
can
get this.
I can have his sausage.
Yeah, no one's getting. I'm having this sausage tonight. I'm the man. I'm the man. But
Yeah.
I always say, give him that. Soon as the dog fucked him up, he went, "That was my fault. I shouldn't have done that."
Stealing from a little dog, hello, can you go?
Yeah.
Bloody old little tank, mate. Jack Russell.
Mate,
Jack
that dog
Russell's
did
a
him.
little tank.
That dog did him. But like I always say, fair enough to that guy. He always said
he was a Rottweiler, mate. Yeah, he was bigger than life. He was a character.
Right. This is another story, right? That dog was absolutely soft as shit until he actually got ripped up by two Rottweilers.
Hey, Reese. No wonder my best mate had his mum's Jack Russell in the cage.
Yeah, exactly. But the dog was softer until he thought he could play with two dogs. Right, you tell that one quickly while I go to the toilet, and then we'll move on to some more game-related stuff.
No, that's another story for another day because, because I'm going to end the stream in a bit because Becky before you went to bed, all this talk of sausage is making me hungry. Right, this is your missus. Becky Bookies is saying all this talk of sausage is making me hungry. I'm off for a midnight snack and a snooze. Night all. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Right, Solar Wind, yes he has. I bet he's still got the scars to remind him, don't mess with Jacks. Right, yes he has. I think, because I didn't see him for about, after that incident, he was recovering at his mum's, wasn't he? He was at home.
Yeah, it was about a week, couple of months.
No, it was about 2-3 weeks later he turned up. And, he showed me he had scabs where the holes was. Because he never went to hospital. He kind of like tried to do his own.
Well, he was offering him super glue.
I said to him, we can super glue it together.
It's like, have some super glue.
So in the end, it was about 3 weeks later, he turned up. And he showed me his arm, he's like, this is what your dog did. I goes, no, this is what you did. I turned it around on him.
Yeah.
I said, this is what you did. Jack didn't offer you the bet. Jack's not going to say to you, I bet you £1.
Oh, you never wanted to take that bet again, though, did you?
No.
You offered it. I did.
After
3 or 4 months later, when he was fully healed, you offered it him again. You went, no, I'm all right.
I even dropped it down to 50p. Yeah. I even said to him, look, I don't want you to lose £1, about 50p, and he's like, nope.
Yeah.
All over a quid. Mate, it was £1. I mean, we're going back to what, 2007?
Do you know what, though? I think he just didn't like males, mainly.
Well,
because you remember the policewoman that brought him back?
Oh, she was able to pick him up.
Yeah. Because
mate,
everyone in the area knew the dog. And everyone in the area knew when that dog got axed, we put fences up.
Right,
that dog would find a way of getting out.
He was Houdini, mate. He was Houdini.
And everyone knew not to go near him.
And everybody in the area knew Jack, so they left him alone.
But this police officer...
But he always came home.
Yeah,
anyway...
He'd scratch at the door, wouldn't he? Like, let me in, you come.
Yeah. Anyway, one day, he got out, and I'm like, oh, fucking hell, he's gone again. So I'm waiting around thinking he'll turn up 2 or 3 hours.
A bit.
Anyway, next thing, a police car pulled up right outside the house. So a policewoman gets out of her police car, opens the back door. Next thing, she's leaning in. She's got Jack in her arms.
Yeah, I remember that.
Walking down the path, knocks on the door. And I'm like, man, I couldn't believe it. She goes, you can't let your dog roam in here, just kick him out of the room. I goes, I didn't kick him out. I says, he gets out the back garden, he burrows under the fence, he breaks through the fence.
It was like the Great Escape, wasn't it, with him? It's like he had tunnels and
mate,
all sorts, but he was a proper rabbit dog.
Guys, I'm telling you now, there was times where he'd be gone from the garden. We're like, where's the hole? Where the F is the hole? We couldn't find no holes, could we? Nothing.
No, and we found out he was scaling the edge.
Yeah.
He had a tunnel climbing the edge over to next door's fence, but he had to climb 6 foot up in the air, up inside this edge.
Yeah, Quidditch, sense of humans or dogs that have. Yeah, I get that. All right. Right. Yeah. Jack never bit a woman. He never did. He never bit a woman.
Bit me.
He's bit
me.
Bit all his mates. Do you remember
Bit
your
all my
mate with the gobstopper?
Yeah. Yeah, but that was his fault 'cause he tried to take it back.
Do you remember the big gobstoppers,
It
guys?
was
The big
massive.
round.
It popped out his mouth. Dog got it, ran off. He went chasing it. Dog fucked him up.
He tried to take it back off him, didn't
Yeah,
he?
who chases a dog to get the
Oh,
gobstopper back?
mate.
But he was a poor kid. We was poor, but he was poor. He spent his last pennies on that gobstopper.
Right, Mr. Reseller, Off the Bed Fellas, great stream, really enjoyed it. Boo, thank you for joining
Yeah, we've
us.
talked
And
some proper shit tonight, but we've enjoyed it.
how long has this been going? What time
Probably
is
about 2.5 hours. About half 11, isn't it?
it? Is it?
Yeah, it's been
I don't
going
know.
great. We've had some great fun tonight.
3 hours, 39 minutes, guys. A bit few women, but to be fair, they requested it. Oh, what's your next big purchase, Kev?
Bit few women.
My next big purchase is going to be the Nottingham Fest thing that we're going to.
Yeah, Nottingham Market.
There's certain games I'm going to be looking for. I've still got Narnia. Guys, there's game in Narnia that you won't.
Yeah, trust me. You wanna gonna stick.
And I'm going to
around
get
for a
them
while
out
next
eventually
year.
because I need to make more room in here, which is what I've said to my other son, Kev.
Gonna have to go see that.
That's his bike. He's taking that away. Yeah, 06 Mercury, a great stream. Thanks, guys.
Yeah,
Ooh,
awesome.
welcome in time, mate. Area 6. 2 prize legendary stream. You're welcome anytime.
What did we do? You've had a bike guy on.
Pierre's solo win. Pierre's nicked a kid's gobstopper.
Yeah, exactly.
He did.
He nicked his
Nicked
gobstopper,
it, come downstairs.
you know what? Right, my mate was called Bennett. My mate was called Ben.
Marcus
Right?
Phoenix, stream's been amazing. Thank you very much. Right, boys, I'm off to bed. AJ,
It was
thanks
called
for the
Ben.
stream. See you both soon. Boo.
It was a bit camp, so we're calling
One of the
Brenda.
best video on dance for flash streams I've ever seen. Nice. Poof, man, Jay. Come back, Nate.
You
Right,
get a ceiling
guys.
spray. Yeah. Display on the ceiling, 100%. I think you could do that.
Yeah, I've spoke about this,
I
right?
think you could.
Wrist chip, right? Wrist chip. I've spoke about this in a previous video. I can make units running across the ceiling to house games. I thought about it. Yeah.
I reckon you could do that.
I don't think
100%.
there's any limit to where I can go. I mean,
Well, you can knock this wall out and go into
of course
your
I can.
bedroom.
Of course I can. I mean, I live on my own, guys. I live here on my own. Now, this is a bungalow. It's 1-bedroom bungalow. I've got a giant Narnia cupboard. I've got a little cupboard. I've got my bedroom. Then I've obviously a bathroom and kitchen, which, I mean, I could even fill them all with games, I suppose. I don't know. Can you?
Well, your
Anybody
bathroom.
anybody out there?
Yeah,
got-
but condensation.
Yeah, there is that. Yeah,
Don't
okay.
damage your games.
Yeah. But yeah, I can.
Your bedroom's big
Yeah,
enough.
I'm
Your
telling you
bedroom's-
now, I
to
could
be
go
fair,
across the
Your
ceiling.
bedroom's the same size as this room.
Yeah, it is.
And you
yeah.
don't need that much space in
No.
there.
Well, you know what I thought of as well? Here's another one, guys. You can buy beds that attach to your wall and they pull down.
Yeah.
And then you fold them back up.
Yeah, and then
No.
you could have a display case underneath
I could have
with
another
glass
bedroom.
cabinets
Yeah.
bolted in
Yeah.
that stick in place. So when you push it up, it's just a display cabinet, a wall of displayed shit.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's the thing, you know, with a games room, there's no.
Marcus Phoenix, 162 likes, amazing. Really appreciate that.
Thank you, Mark. I didn't realise we had all them likes. 162 likes. Oh, wow.
Well, I guess we might have to do another one of these. Or,
Yeah.
like I said, on my channel, Bike Shed Boys, and you'll see my dad pop up on Pokey Pookie's channel.
Right, Ben Rambles, what's said to bed. Mate, thank you
Yeah.
for coming in. Really hope you enjoyed it. Next time we do another one, come back. You're welcome anytime. Area 6 is you got access all the time.
Just remember, you only got this because you was nagging my dad on his channel and you was nagging me on my channel.
We was getting comments. One was saying,
I was getting comments
Are
on my
you and your
channel
dad-
and I was like, well, I'm a bike channel and I'm not a retro. Although I do collect.
I was getting comments like, are you and your dad going to do a video together? We spoke about it. I realised he was getting the same comments. Are you and your dad or you and your son doing it? So we was like, yeah, we'll do it. Started off a bit because we didn't know what we was doing.
And we still didn't know what was doing. We don't know. This is just us inviting you in to an evening.
Ben Rambles
Access
absolutely
area.
got classified access area 6-9. You won't get rid of me. Booth, mate.
Yeah.
You don't need to have an invite. You're
This
in.
is the old
You're
thing
in.
about
You're in.
Access Series 6. You've got access
All
to it.
Adrian here, night access and biker. Cool. Good night,
Yeah,
mate.
Appreciate
Come
that.
back. For notifications, make sure everyone's hit the bell on the subscribe. That's up to you guys. I'm not gonna. I don't. You know the other thing you'll notice as well. In every video I do, I never ask for subscribers. I'm not one of these that will put up the notice saying hit the bell, subscribe. Because
I don't force it, but I do say sometimes if you want to see
I
the
won't
next
say it
part,
because
I do say
the reason
like,
I don't say it is
check
because
back and all this.
I'm one of the I'm old school. If you're doing it right, you shouldn't have to ask. I don't know if that's right. I don't know, but I don't ask. I won't come in a channel and say, "Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to." I won't do that. That's not me. I'll just say, "All right, guys, welcome to Area 6. Let's talk about this. Let's do that."
Quidget Snitch. Just hit up Bike Shed Boy for all your police raids and stolen bike content. Right. Honestly,
Ooh.
I've got stories that you won't believe, right? So I'm doing a podcast on my channel in a couple of weeks, which is called Bikes and Beers, right? Bikes and Beers. Now that's all about just basically two people sitting in a bike shed talking about bikes and stories, having some beers, a bit like this. But the stories, the first person that I've got on is Phil, who's also got a channel.
Yeah, I know Phil, don't I?
Yeah, you know Phil, who's got a car channel.
Yeah.
He's got like 1.3 subscribers. He's doing really well at the same time.
Embleton says do it every Sunday, Kev.
Maybe.
That's up to Bike Shed Boy.
The thing is like when I do this, it takes time
Quidditch
away from
already
everything I'm doing.
cheers for some, mate. Welcome to Area 6.
You think these stories are wild? I've got more. I've got so many more.
I would love if he lives 8 miles away from me.
Which ain't far, but
I know it's
when
not
I'm
far,
busy,
but he also goes to work. It's up to him. We'll have a chat. We'll see what we can work out.
At least right. Rich Chip
Rich
TV
Chip
says once a month. I reckon we could probably do this every 2 weeks.
It's gone down 2 weeks.
Yeah. He did that one, didn't he? Though? It went from once a month to 2 weeks. Right, okay.
Flying Yams agreed.
Yeah, we couldn't do
Right,
that.
what we'll talk about it, and we'll because I've enjoyed tonight. I don't know about you guys, but I've really enjoyed
to be fair,
it.
you just said 3 hours. Did you say 3 hours?
We've been going. We've been going over 3 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
It feels like an hour and a half.
What time is it?
An hour and a half. Well, it don't matter. You ain't got work. I ain't got work tomorrow. You ain't got work tomorrow.
We started at 8 o'clock. It is now. It's 10 to 12.
Yeah, but you got to think. We
guys, we've been going nearly 4 hours.
We flicked around a little bit, didn't we, at the beginning, because we did the old vertical shit that we couldn't figure out. Because I've never been live before. Which was
thank you
learning
both,
for
came
me.
late, but being a blast. Yes, next time I'll make sure to get some brewskis. Yeah, mate. Bring the old.
Oh yeah, definitely get some brewskis.
And the nectar.
I'm 7 brewskis in. I'm still talking normal in my opinion.
One of the favourite streams this year. Boo.
I appreciate that.
One of the best.
I will get Mr. Access Series 6 on the second live stream for the Beers and Bikes podcast, because I'm going to be doing one a week for 4 weeks to begin with, and I've got people lined up. The first one.
Well, as like a guest.
Yeah. So it's my podcast, but I'm bringing people in to talk about bikes, life. Basically, what we've
Rich
done.
Chip saying, don't end yet, lol. If anything, flip the camera and get a 2-player game going.
Okay, well, I'm not going nowhere. It's him.
Guys,
that is you. That's one.
He beat me. I'm
not lying, right?
Flying Yams, can't wait for Beer Bike podcast. Reaper.
Yeah.
You guys have a good night.
Awesome.
Reaper 117X. Thank you for coming to Area 6. This is Area 6.
Right. But going back to the games, Dad, when you look at it, right, is You like your.
Mr. Tommy going on the piss. Oh.
But you like your games where it's like, I'm not saying slow.
Yeah, I'm going to get some Tekken going. I've got Tekken on the shelf.
Yeah, I'd fuck you up on Tekken.
Yeah, I know you would.
Yeah, I know. But
Mom, you might only because of this.
No, not because of that. No, right.
Wait,
But
I
you
was a
like
master.
your games where it's like Resident
I was
Evil.
a sensei back in the day.
No, it wasn't. Right, listen.
Street Fighter. Oh,
right, listen. Right. So the last gaming convention I went to on my other channel, which is Pokey Pookies, right? I went on for the Nottingham Gaming Festival, and I think I went off against Knots Gamer, who's also got a channel, right? I think it was him, or it might have been the one before him.
Right,
but anyway, no, Dad. Someone picked Ryu, and I was on stage.
Yeah,
someone picked Ryu, and I picked Dal Sim, right?
Right.
And everyone was taking the piss out of me for picking Dal Sim on Street Fighter, right? And basically, I blast kicked this Ryu prick who was using Hadouken over and over again. I was literally chinning him from across the map, like constant there, until I won. The old crowd evaporated into some madness shit. And there's a guy called Feed Me Chicken who's also got a channel. That's his name, Feed Me Chicken.
Yeah, I know. I've come across his
crazy
channel.
motherfucker who wears a chicken mask. He was there, and he's got me on one of his videos saying, "I can't believe Mr. Pookie absolutely battered him with Dal Sim." Honestly, it was epic. Epic
Mr.
day.
Tommy Gun, best consoles one, Atari VCS, which is the video, to Xbox original 3 PS2. Yes, mine is PS2, PS3, Xbox 360. They're my favourites. The original Xbox as well.
Mine.
I love the original Xbox. SNES is good. I've got some nostalgia for the SNES. Not a lot, but I have got some.
Mine. I can't pick 3. I've got to pick 4. It's got to be SNES, Xbox One, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, and the original Xbox 360. I'm not into the original Xbox.
I am.
Unless it's that Turtle game. What was the Turtle game that I had for my last Xbox that I had?
Well,
Was
I've got
it the
that.
Nightmare?
I've got that.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Nightmare. That's quite rare
Mutant
now.
Nightmare. I've
That's
got
a
it. I've
Mutant
got it.
Nightmare, yeah, that's bad.
That's in that cabinet.
Yeah, that's quite rare.
That's like a £150 game,
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, super rare.
Yeah, it's in my cabinet.
I think
Nightmare.
the only reason is that SNES is always on, and it literally is for one game. It's Bomberman. They've done Bomberman on other consoles like the Xbox
Mario
One.
Kart, no. Blur on the PS3.
Red Faction was quite scary, to be fair, in my opinion.
OG, Blur on the PS3 and Xbox 360. Blur is like Mario Kart, but with real cars. You collect your bombs. It's an amazing game.
It's one of them.
Probably know it.
It's one of them.
It's an amazing
let
game.
me ask you a question then, Dad, because you've played online gaming. You
Pandemonium, PS1, yes.
So you got
Blur was sick.
So you got into online gaming with me and Kev because you started playing when they brought out obviously the big maps on the new Call of Duties and that. And
no, right, that's when I went online with you.
I'm talking about just online.
Yeah, online.
So for online, for me, for an online console, would be the original Xbox. That by far beats any console.
Well, online on the original Xbox.
Online, no, not on the original Xbox 360. Sorry, Xbox 360 was by far.
Yeah, but you could go online with the original Xbox.
Yeah, but it wasn't great.
Yeah, I know. There were
if you look at the OG games with the original Xbox 360, you had Gears of War. You had Saints Row, where you could play Slap the Pimp and all them. Amazing. You had Need for Speed Carbon on the PS2 as well. Like that era, PS2 and Xbox 360 for online gaming was out of this world.
Online gaming, it was the 360 and the PS3 that made it massive. online gaming didn't really exist before then.
No, because the PS2.
Even though it was available,
yeah.
the PS2 and the original
PS2
Xbox,
struggled because of the add-ons.
they was available for online gaming, but
yeah,
it weren't until the 360 and the PS3 came along, it went massive.
Yeah, changed it, especially
It was
when
a
the
bo-
Xbox
it was,
360.
mate, it was a game changer. It was a game changer.
Especially when the Xbox 360 went from needing
Saints
the dongle.
Row, yeah, Silly Spud Rock.
Yeah, Saints Row.
Saints Row was one of the biggest games to come out on the 360.
Me and my brother on Saints Row had one of the top 10 clans on the planet for Saints Row. NWA NWA was one of the top 10 clans, and we ruled.
Flying Ham, so much childhood spent. Same as these.
Yeah.
Him and his brother, mate.
You can't touch us. We had our clan.
They
slap the
pin.
Honestly, mate, you can't touch us. We going down the plane. We ruled it. Like,
right, wasn't
and then,
the online gaming better on Xbox than PS2?
Yeah.
I don't know, because
it was.
There weren't a lot of people doing it on either system.
Yeah, I know. But when it went to Xbox 360, because Xbox 360 did it long before.
Two prize, first online game I played, GTA 4. Yes, GTA 4. Mate, GTA 4 is my favourite GTA game. Yeah.
San Andreas for me.
That story in GTA 4 is amazing.
San Andreas for me. GTA San Andreas, that's the game for me. But maybe that's just my like.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's got favourites.
Yeah, it's one of them, innit? Like, yeah, the soundtrack for Saints Row was amazing. If you could have music like that back in the 90s, that wasn't just produced for games, that would have been fucking legendary shit.
GTA 3, Solar Wind.
Yeah. However, people that rate Saints Row 1 will agree with me that Saints Row 2 and Saints Row 3 was shit. As they got Saints Row 2 wasn't too bad.
Vice City was good.
No, Vice City was good.
Vice City, I thought was.
Saints Row 3 was shit. Halo 3, Gears of War. If it's the original Gears of War, yeah. Again, me and my brother spent X amount of time. I think on Gears of War, I'm sure we had top 5 or top 3 clan in the world on that one as well.
Was you with Conflict of Souls on that one, or was that another?
No,
because Conflict
of Souls came after.
Right. Because I was part of Conflict of Souls.
Yeah, so we was. I can't remember what it was now, because we played it day and night. Gears of War, because we was in school.
Driver is a fantastic game. I remember first booting GTA 3 on PS2 and was instantly addicted. Yes. Booth. GTA 3. Driver on PlayStation. Mate, Driver is a... I tell you what, Driver San Francisco on the 360 and PS3, absolutely amazing.
Yeah, there was a Driver, but one set in London. Yeah, there was.
Yeah.
Yes,
the original Driver was brilliant.
Yeah.
The Getaway on PS2 was The Getaway on PS2. That is where it first started. I think that was the beginning of an open world.
No, for me, do you know what was for me? Need for Speed Carbon. And the only reason I like Need for Speed Carbon that bad is because you could customize every inch of your car down to...
Yeah, but they're racing games. I mean...
I know what you mean.
Well, Getaway is not a racing game.
Yeah, it's still a car game.
Yeah, it's a car game, but it's not a racing game.
It's not a racing game, no.
It was an open world, challengers.
Yeah, it's a bit like how Forza is now. That's what Forza's evolved into.
Well, the Getaway, it was that mob, wasn't it? Where he was working for the mob. Death Row is real. Death Row on the original Xbox. Death Row, that is becoming
bloody hell, some of them games
a hard to find game now. To be fair, Death Row on the
some of these games
Xbox.
that they're mentioning tonight, it's just like Outlaw back in
Sleeping Dogs, both.
Wow, yeah.
I love them. I loved all the Sleeping Dogs.
Hot Pursuit, I absolutely loved Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, right, on PS2. the first one, Hot Pursuit, was amazing, right? The way that the graphics kind of changed into when you hit a police stop or police car.
Embleton, State of Emergency. State of Emergency is underrated. State of Emergency 1 and 2, mate. They're brilliant games. I think they're absolutely fantastic. Do you know what I
find, right? And this is not because I'm a bike guy, but you look back and you go, Dave Meara's freestyle BMX, and when you look at whether it's PS Tour like that, or you go Matt Hoffman's freestyle BMXing, or you've got the skateboarding games. When you look at what it took for them to create them games in that time with the tricks involved,
Dave Meara killed himself, you know.
Yeah, I know, it was bad. Yeah,
shot himself.
They all ended up in tragic bloody circumstances.
Yeah, Dave Meara.
Yeah, well, you look at all of them. Colin McRae went in a helicopter crash.
Yeah, I know.
Like, they all went in tragic circumstances, but the games that they created, like, if you look at the soundtracks that they had for Dave Meara freestyle BMX,
Need for Speed 3,
and all them, is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
But a lot of people, when you talk about it, and when you go, like, you know,
no, cause I watched a documentary a few years ago on Dave Meara, and you know, because it was a bit of a stunt rider on a BMX.
So,
he had that many headbangs. They reckon his brain, something tripped in his brain, and which.
But then you got to look at
made him
the times
go
when
out
he was
and
riding.
shoot himself.
He didn't have the helmets. The
Right,
helmet technology wasn't there.
Walter's flat. Found this channel recently. I love it. Greetings from Argentina, mate.
But yeah, I love you.
Argentina. Well, this is Area 6, by the way. You're welcome.
Dead Rising on the 360, mate. Everyone's played Dead Rising on the 360.
Dead Rising 360.
Fucking awesome. Aaron, you got the finger?
No.
Wait, that's
I've got the zombie there. Dead Rising 2.
I've got the full set, Yeah,
I have. He's there, look. He's there.
I've still got mine boxed, I have.
Yeah, I've got the box, but...
Have you? Fucking hell!
Bones is...
Pissed up. Go over there, prick.
Bless him. Is he picking on you, mate?
Oh, manhunt.
Sorry, mate.
Dodgy uncut beta. Mate, I think we've all hit some like dodgy uncut betas at some point. Yeah, Bones is pissed.
Bones is
exactly. See him coming for me. He nearly got folded in half.
He's getting...
He nearly got folded in half then. Thought he was coming at me.
Go too far to folded him in half.
I nearly opened him up like a tin of beans.
Bones needs to calm the fuck down. Did you play Crash Team? Oh, Crash Team Racing.
Oh,
Two prize.
Crash Team Racing.
2 prize. Shout outs, 2 prize. Crash Team Racing, was that not one of our favourite PS1 games?
Crash Team Racing, Crash Bash.
Ooh.
We used to have, I remember back when we all lived at home, obviously before we flew the nest, you had multiple consoles set up and would go from game to game. We had Crash Team Racing, we had Crash Bash, we had Bomberman.
What was that?
We used to have, we've never fought the name ladder, remember? We used to play a game, we had little ships, and used to fly around and you could hide in different areas.
I know.
We've never found that game.
Solaris?
No, ladder, honestly.
No, it's not Solaris.
People have said it's this, it's that, right? But then when you watch game footage...
Yeah, Flying Yams and nostalgia is right and high right now, guys. It is. It's right, but it's one that... Right.
I'm not against nostalgia. I'm not.
No, right. I get nostalgia, but I'm not going to collect a game just because I remember it. I'm not going to do that.
But I would play that little spaceship one again.
If somebody set a game up right now and I go, don't know, just pass me the pad and play it, I'll play it.
Yeah, I'd fuck you
But
up.
I'm not going to go out my way to play a...
Golden joysticks. Are you talking about GoldenEye on the old Nintendo 64? Because that was an epic game.
No, there is a golden joystick.
Did you ever play GoldenEye though on the Nintendo 64?
64 did, yeah.
Wow, that was...
Yeah, Games Master. Yeah, it was. It was a golden joystick. Games Master. Yeah, GoldenEye. It was.
Yeah, GoldenEye. That was next level shit. When they released that GoldenEye, that was next level shit.
Yeah.
I remember that as a kid, and yeah, it's nostalgia.
Which Mario Kart game is your favourite? The SNES Mario Kart or N64?
Nintendo 64 for me. slightly better graphics. You had more weapons and stuff, in my opinion.
Yeah, you
think
did
that-
have more.
You had
You did
more,
have
yeah.
more, but
I know the SNES.
The thing with the SNES, it was first.
but
It came on the SNES first. So,
It
yeah,
depends-
Mortal Kombat.
it depends on the game though, because SNES had what's that? Yoshi's, wasn't it? What
Yoshi's Island.
Yoshi's Island was one of the best games I've
Get
played on
over
SNES.
here.
Yeah.
Finish him.
Yoshi's,
Oh, you know them death moves? Remember the death moves where you had to toggle your thing in a certain
Yeah.
way and just
Yoshi's Island, SNES, amazing.
Spyro's classic battles preferred Crash. I didn't. To be fair, guys, I'll be honest. I weren't into Spyro.
I wasn't either.
I'm
Do
still
you know
not
what?
into
The
Spyro.
only time I enjoyed Spyro was playing it with Alex on the Nintendo Wii. I never enjoyed Spyro until Nintendo Wii. Because I've got the Nintendo Wii. You know what actually has the maps?
Mario or Sonic? Mario.
Yeah, Mario.
Mario. Every time, mate. Mario.
It's a bit of a bad question to ask because
it's
Mario's
not.
always going to get it. But
No, because it goes around a lot in the gaming world.
No,
People
it
always
does.
say Mario
it
or
does.
Sonic.
But then why not go Mario or something else?
No, because what
I know it was like
they refer
really,
to
really close
they
together.
refer to the
like-
biggest sellers back
Yeah,
in the
I
day.
know.
So it
And
was
that's
either
why-
Mario or Sonic.
I think it's like, you know, when it's like, for me, I love them
Yeah,
both.
look, he's just said Ole Jr. Sega versus Nintendo. Yes, it was Mario or Sonic. They were the biggest back in the day, and
I know, 'cause I love
it was
them
like
both.
Forest and Derby. You
Yeah, but
know?
again, I don't like either of them, like Forest or Derby, but I love both Sonic and Mario. Like, I remember playing with, because the thing is with Sonic, I remember playing with Grandad, and I knew every hidden gap to go through.
I love a bit of Sonic too, mind you. Like, yeah, everybody plays. I think what it is, everybody.
Have you seen the speed
Everybody
running?
played both.
Have you seen the speed running for
Mm.
Sonic? And well, not just to be fair, Nintendo did the exact same thing, because I think they picked up, or vice versa.
Embleton, Okami, the game producers, right now they are massive. They are massive.
Mario or Sonic, Bomberman from Bike Shed Boy, Bomberman.
If you any game PS2, don't matter what it is, who it's made by, whether it's SNES or Okami, buy it.
GoldenEye, good. Where are you guys from? Planet Earth.
Yeah, Planet
Access
Earth.
Series 6.
This is Access Series 6.
Yeah, we've got Narnia in the cupboard.
I own Narnia.
Yeah, he's the king of Narnia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just the guy that provides the bicycles. for
Konami.
Narnia.
Yeah, it was Konami. Not what was we saying? You know, when you read a few of these, mate, you leave out letters.
Yeah, well, you drop a few syllables, don't you? That's why you say in it. No. Like, remember fucking you used to say Nitchner. After a few beers, you'd be like Nitchner.
Sean.
That's it,
Sean.
Nitchner. Instead of literally, you'd go
Nitchner.
Nitchner.
And Nitchney had him.
And Nitchney had
And
him.
we're like, you mean literally?
Yeah.
And he's like,
Nitchner.
yeah, Nitchney.
And he used to say, I've just ordered a pizza and a bock of Coke.
You shall set up a Patreon, lads. No, mate, I'm not going.
We don't want your money. Just
No
if
monetization.
you come over here, enjoy the fun times. We don't want your money.
Yeah, flying yams. This is where the government sends their aliens. If you look just at the back, there's a green one hiding. He is.
Okay, he's 8 foot tall. You're not seeing him tonight. Look, this guy didn't need to see it while I start.
I used to work at Blockbuster before I upset Kev. Bones. Bones. He used to work at, mate, no wonder he looks like that if he worked at Blockbuster, mate. You know, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I ain't got a clue.
He's a bit pissed up today. He's a bit pissed up tonight.
He needs more air in him.
Yeah, I know.
Doom 3 on Xbox was the first game I was afraid to play. Right, Doom. is a game that will always go down in history. That game will go down in history. What can you say? What good? Is that your missus? Terror. Is that your missus?
Oh.
That. Is that your missus? Terror saying, is that your missus? Hi, bite boy. Martin is saying, hi, bite boy. Do you know Martin? Martin, welcome to Channel 8, Area 6.
Bite boy. How does he know I'm bite boy?
Don't know.
Oh, well, nice to meet you,
Doom
bite boy.
Eternal is fantastic. Yes, it is. Yes, green blow up doll. Ah.
How do you know you've got like fucking probably nearly, you've got like nearly 100 people in this?
The darkness. Have I?
Yeah, you've had it all night.
Where is it here?
On my phone.
Right, the darkness, guys. The darkness 1 and 2 are 2 of the best games ever made. And you know what? I'm surprised they haven't made a film. Whether I've just gave Warner Brothers or somebody an idea, I don't know. But if I have, I want my royalties. I want my shekels for it because I'm patenting this. The Darkness is going to be a film. Or Netflix. They might create a series. I don't know. Speaking of Bones, isn't Mrs. Bones a super rare Sega Saturn game? I don't know. Didn't we both try? I don't know what I did. Didn't you? Can you translate? I don't know.
Which one are we at?
Two prize. Didn't UWE? There might be a bit of I'm not good with these.
Yeah, we missed
slangs.
one there. Do you guys remember Jungle Strike or Desert Strike? I don't remember Jungle Strike, but I do remember Desert Strike. That was good. Yeah.
All right, two prize. UWE Ball is director. Got ya. Right, yeah.
Right,
yeah.
he's got it. I heard that they was remaking the first Darkness, but I'm not totally sure about that. Well, I wish they would. So fingers crossed that they do.
Emblem, remember Game Station in Ball? Yes, I do.
Jesus Christ.
He knows us.
Emblem must be local. He knows. Maybe
right.
It's the accent.
Right, Emblem. Right, no, Embleton. Do you know? Right, I think he knows Kev. What, do you reckon it's one of his mates or something? Yeah.
I reckon so. Embleton, just put Y or N if you know us or not personally. If so, we're going to have to change our postcode. My dad just broke my Xbox 360 because I forgot feeding.
Where does Saddam keep his CDs?
In Iraq.
In Iraq.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've heard that one.
Yeah, I have. In Iraq.
Right, Dad, what are you naming him?
Sorry, mate.
Dad, what are you naming him? Because he's getting a bit too cuddly here. I need to put him away.
Well, he's in Area 6.
Right, someone give him a name so I can put him to bed.
Right, Flying Yams, Embleton being the secret government with all his info. Desert Strike in Iraq.
Embleton saying no, we don't know his person there.
Elvis the alien. Elvis, you know what? I'm a big Elvis fan. Not a big Elvis fan, but I've got loads and loads of Elvis LPs, guys. Sometimes I'll put an LP on, and I'll sit here singing like, I'll just blurt out with it. Elvis will be playing. And
Ace Saxidus, Uncle Albert the Ally, Paul. Paul's a good one, Paul the Alien. Yeah, you have got Paul the Alien, but Paul the Alien was great.
But yeah, Elvis.
The thing is with this guy,
I love Elvis. Sometimes I'll just stick him on, play away, drink a beer, and I'll be in the ghetto as the snow flies.
Friend with Bones, this guy will like...
Call him King Charles.
Do you like King Charles? Oh wow! No, he likes King Charles. He's getting.
You know what it looks like? That actually moves that way. That looks like. Don't know if you've seen them. Car showrooms have them.
Yeah, with
Outside
the
with the
flopping,
wing and the flopping all over the place. Jim Reeves, Embleton, Jim Reeves. Putting prices aside, what's your top 360 titles? That's an
Gears
hard
of
one.
War, Gears of War, and Gears of War, but not Gears of War 3. Skip Gears. Well, you got to think Gears of War 3 or Gears of War.
Gears of
Judgment
War's
Day.
in there. Gears of War's in there.
Yeah, Gears of War's in there. Gears of War 2 was great, but you've got Gears of War 3 and then Judgment Day, haven't you? Or was Gears of War 3 Judgment Day? Can't remember with that one.
No, Gears of War was.
Yeah, but they had a Gears of War Judgment Day.
No, Gears of War wasn't. Yeah, there was, but Gears of War 3 was Gears of War 3.
Yeah, and then
Judgment Day came
was
after.
Yeah, and then you had 4 and 5.
Yeah.
So Gears of War 1 and 2 and 3.
Embleton, Burnout Paradise, brilliant game. Burnout Paradise is,
Paradise.
mate, that is a
I've played that in
fantastic
years.
game. Left 4 Dead. He was addicted to Left 4 Dead. Yeah, mate, Left 4 Dead. I've got both Left 4 Dead. I've had to buy them twice because I've got Left 4 Dead, brand new and sealed, 1 and 2. Because I won't open them. I'm not going to break the seal. So then I had to buy Left 4 Dead pre-owned 1 and 2. In my previous videos, I have said that I have completed Condemned on the 360. Condemned 1 and 2. Wow, mate.
I think 50 Cent, if he was still making games, would be a franchise, and it could still happen. Unless Eminem gets cancelled and 50 Cent gets cancelled, because Eminem's just dropped 2Dina and his album's going to break the charts. And the woke generation aren't liking what is dropped. But we got the old Shady back. And obviously, it's the only reason I mentioned Slim Shady in the old same terms as 50 Cent is because the side by side best friends.
Army of Two. Right. Young Simba, Army of Two, yes, it was underrated. Absolutely brilliant games.
Land of the Dead.
There's a lot of games that are underrated.
BioShock, played that. You've actually got. You've got BioShock up there. Look. I have.
I've got both. I've got.
I was going to say yeah.
Yeah, I've got the
awesome.
limited edition up there as well.
Yeah.
BioShock. The BioShock was fantastic.
Def Jam. Oh, that was awesome. That was. I enjoyed playing that.
What's the worst game you guys played? Mine was Terminator Salvation. The worst game I ever played was fucking Bomberman Act 0 on the 360.
Worst game I've ever played.
Bomberman Act 0 on the 360 is absolute shit. But you know the best part about it? It's been delisted. It's non-backward compatible. So that game is literally going up in price, and yeah, it's a pile of shit. So yeah, Bomberman Act 0, 360.
Because I've played so many like table tennis games and shit games with the wife and the kid.
Afro Samurai, banging game. Yeah. Martin, Bike Shed Boy, Rally Chopper or Rally Grifter.
Rally Chopper, as long as it's got the free shift dial on the top
It's
two.
got to have.
It's got to have the free top shift.
Do you remember the bars and it had the gear change?
Yeah, the original
Fallout,
ones.
yes, Fallout.
Big gear shifter, they're the ones.
Who played Dante's Inferno? That was I've played Dante's Inferno. But Dante's Inferno, they're all related to like Prince of Persia and.
You guys like Fallout? Yeah, love Fallout, love the TV series, even better.
Becky, worst game I've played is Conan on NES. Yeah, it's shit.
Conan.
The graphics are shit.
Why is it bad?
Yeah.
Was it?
They're so fucking blocky. It was unbelievable. You couldn't really see his legs move. Well, you could see something moving, but they didn't look like legs.
South Park 64. South Park did the game on 64. Was that like South Park 64? Did they do a Nintendo 64?
I remember
South Park?
buying South Park 64 and hated it. And
Yeah, it's not one that I've come across. That one isn't.
No, there weren't no
Oh wow.
South Park on 64. Opinion on Shaun of the Dead? Eh?
Yeah,
Shaun of the Dead's a film.
At Quidditch Snitch, is that some kind of like Harry Potter game?
Bike Shed Boy, there's one for you.
Used to have a Rally Night burner. I love the Rally burners, and I sold it for £5 when I was at school. Hey, you may have dodged a bullet there. The thing is with rallies, they could either go up or down in price at the moment. Obviously, Rally's now gone under. That's it. There was located in Eastwood in Nottingham, but the adult company's now sold Rally completely, so it's gone. So yeah, bringing back the old Nottingham Rally symbols is neither here or there. Really sad. The cycling industry, it is in a bit of an horrific state at the moment, which I will go further on and talk in my podcast on my channel in the next couple of weeks on a podcast called Bikes and Beers. So keep an eye out for that one. Twisted Metal Emblem. I watched the TV series the other night, right? And it was I had to shotgun the whole series because they're only about 20 minutes an episode. Absolutely awesome. Twisted Metal is a game. I absolutely love it. Gave my Rally
Twisted
Super
Metal, that was a
Burner.
game.
Yeah. PlayStation, yeah.
PS3.
Gave my Rally
started
Super
on
Burner
PS.
to bloke who timed my mountain bike gears for me. Mate, if you want to bring any super rally burners to me and I'll tune your gears for you for your mountain bike. Shouldn't have given him it for you tuning it. I bet you had the right.
Martin says, what are you drinking tonight? I am drinking Strongbow.
I'm drinking Mad Dry.
Never go to the A-Loft in Eastwood, Embleton.
No, keep an eye. I've never been there, but I'll keep an eye out for it. Hayloft.
Mate, Reese, I've got Grabbed by the Ghoulies on Xbox Original. I love the game. I've got it on myself. Yeah, Xbox.
I've never played that one.
Grabbed by the Ghoulies. Mate, you're in an altered ass. You're a little lad running around. Mate, you got to try it.
He's a cider glider. Well, yeah.
XXX Paps. I used to live on Dead Island.
Mate, I used to love Dead Island.
Dead Island is fantastic.
Mate, I used to play Dead Island, hoping for like someone to drop a shirt and I see some zombie boobs, but I never did. Don't know what it is with
Got
that.
them up there on the shelf.
Yeah, I know you have. This is what I mean. When you see it and you think, just drop a bit of summer, see a bit of zombie boobs.
I'll see some zombie boobs, guys.
Yeah, exactly. Jerry Allen rolls here
Proof.
today.
Right, take you over there. See them zombie boobs on the shelf. Boof. That's an amazing bust. Well, a pair of busts.
Yeah, Jerry Allen got it.
Yes.
Dead Rising, all the Dead Rising games.
Yeah, all of them. Even the off the record.
Yeah.
Even Dead Rising off the record. I know it got slagged down a bit, but I think it's a brilliant game.
But do you notice the games that get slagged down are usually the ones that are more expensive in order to find in the future?
Well, they're the ones that people say, "What, Dead Rising off the record?" Never heard of that. But yeah, it's there. It's on the Xbox 360s. Do you have Stubbs the Game Collector's Edition? Right, I've got Stubbs the Zombie on the original Xbox. I've got it on the PS4 and the Xbox One. Collector's Edition, no. I've looked at it, and I don't know. I might get it one day because I think it looks good. The Stubbs the Zombie Collector's Edition on the PS4, or Xbox One. I'd rather go for the PS4 rather than the Xbox One if I'm going to go for a collector's edition. Free for free, that weird, whatever. Abslam Haruche, I don't know. For the Final Fantasy fans, no.
Yes.
No, he is. I'm not.
Right. Final Fantasy 1, I played it and I completed it, and it took me about
Andrew
2
Peacock.
years.
I've been collecting about 30 years.
About 2 years. I love Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, but then didn't like it after that. Don't know why. I tried to get into number 2.
Embleton, Plague's Tale on the PS4. Yeah, I've got it on myself. My mate was like that. Always traded his stuff for the next gen. He sold his Japanese Saturn for next. Oh my god.
That's the worst thing.
Ooh,
It's just like,
so, mate,
yeah, but you know, when you're back in the day like that, it's like when I look back, right, and I had game consoles and stuff that are rare now, I got rid of them for next to nothing.
Yeah,
for things,
I know.
right?
I get it. People do that, but
You don't think of the long run. I tell my lad now, like my lad, he's 13 years old, right? He's got an Xbox One, and he keeps saying, "Dad, I want an Xbox S and an Xbox this," and I'm saying, mate, because he's got fully boxed the Minecraft limited edition Xbox One
I know.
Minecraft console, like
Game
plays
rare,
this,
game
yeah.
rare. Game
I've
rare.
got the box. I've kept the box immaculate. Everything. I keep saying to him, it's like, mate, why do you need the new Xbox? Because you can still play people on the Xbox One. Like, and you can't get that. And at the moment, you will, over the next year or two, you'll start seeing differences. You won't be able to play certain games like how this, like, you know, when you go to, because we have the Microsoft Ultimate.
I think, you know, at the moment, I think a lot of people have stopped playing live online. I think that's
because
happening.
people are starting to have to work more because they've got less money.
Yeah, there is that.
People
but
have got less time.
I also think that the games are getting crapper.
They are. Back in the day, and this is why I keep going back to Gears of War and Saints Row. You could create clans. You could create a community in your clan and take your clan to the top of a leaderboard.
You go and right, yeah, I get that. Flying Yams. I remember putting games into caches to buy bud when I was younger. Yeah, we've all been there, mate. I used to smoke weed when I was younger. He smoked weed. Everybody tries it. Everybody tests it. I mean, we don't smoke, but
I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke. No, I vape. I vape now, but
I believe everybody's tried a bit of weed.
Yeah, probably.
I don't play online. I don't play online.
But it's like as you say too, it's like smoke a bit of weed.
I've
most people become zombies.
Minecraft pig controllers with still bots, but claims £10 each. SolarWind, yeah, you know what? Keep them, mate. Because I'm telling you now.
Yeah, don't let them go.
Once they're out of stock, you'll never see them again. They will become like what I've got now, and he's got with these controllers.
Wrist chips TV.
They won't get reproduced.
Wrist chips TV, only smoke because it helps me sleep. Yeah, when I was a stoner, I could go to sleep at any time I wanted to, and I didn't have insomnia.
I agree. Games are crapper now. They're forever patching them up. They're full of bugs.
Yeah.
You're waiting for the download. You go back to the Xbox 360 and the PS3.
Downloads just give you more bugs.
Yeah, I know they do. They collect bugs as they're downloading. But you go back to the 360 and the PS3, that's where that's the end of an era, guys. You put your game in, it was there straight away. Well, some games had to download, but it was fast.
Do you get that though? Your PlayStation 2, you put game in, you're playing it within 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Now you put a CD in an Xbox 360 and Xbox One.
You gotta wait hours.
And I'm waiting 2 hours so I can play. Ladder, right, I'll tell you this, right? I brought, because I'm a big believer.
Terror, yes, I've got 3D Dot Gaming Heroes on PS3. I have got that.
Right, ladder.
Yes.
I'm a big believer in buying games physically, right? So the last game I went and brought, right, I brought physically. I went at a midnight release in the UK and I brought it. I got the bus home and I put it in my console. Wait for it to load, and I've got the fastest Virgin Media broadband you can physically buy, right? And it took an hour and a half. By the time I got on to that game, right, there was already people that was level 100.
Yeah, no.
Because of digital download, gave it them. You could download it, pre-time every now and then.
That's
Not
I-
every game, but
Mate, I don't. You know now. Right?
yeah, it's bad. This is why I don't play online. This is why I've gone back to PlayStation 2
Yeah.
and SNES.
Put your game
and
in.
PlayStation 1.
The idea is,
And
guys,
you play it and enjoy it.
if you want to play a game, you don't want to sit there 3 hours waiting for it to download. By the time them 3 hours have gone by, you've found something else to do. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
What's these game companies
Young
playing
Simbers
out?
just said that as well. Not to mention the install size of these games are almost the entire hard drive. 100%.
Yes.
And the reason
And then
that,
you play it once and think, oh, I want to load this, and then you got to delete that.
Yeah, exactly. And then you lose your memory.
Yeah, you got to
But they
delete
do
that to download that, and it's like, what the
Yeah, but
F
do
is
you know why they
going
do
on?
that? Because they want to sell you the next fucking console that has 1 terabyte memory or 2 terabyte memory.
Right.
This is why I never buy the first gen console that comes out.
Right, this is why I'm going to say to you now, mark my words, guys, and you'll realise this after I'm well gone from this earth. The current systems have been degrading since the 360 and the Xbox. The Xbox 360 and the PS3 was the last generation where you could literally just
gaming. And plug in something in and playing it straight away.
It was straight away. It was like put it in, play.
Yeah.
Soon as that went, the gaming industry has gone downhill.
Yeah, but you look at
I don't
that.
care what anybody says, it's gone downhill.
You look after the 360, everything goes digital nearly only. You look after the PS3.
Riz chips, yes, it is. It'll be all digital in a few years. The planet is trying to get rid of plastic.
Exactly. No, it's trying to get rid of money as well.
No. Right, no.
Everything's going digital though. Money as well. Money's going to go the same way. It's all going to be digital. Right. Clap your phone or clap your card.
Right. At the moment, it's about getting... There's that many eco-warriors right now on the planet. Greta Thunberg. We need to get rid of plastic. And the government's listening to it. So what are they doing? Media. If they can get rid of all gaming, all plastic, all fucking DVDs, cartridges, games, they're winning the battle.
I'll tell you a story, right?
I'm telling you now.
True story. I don't know if... I think the wife's gone now, but it's true story, right?
Oh, she got big tits.
In my wife? Yeah,
no,
massive.
No, I mean your new story.
Oh,
she's
no.
Gone.
Oh, right, yeah, no, she might have, but I don't know. So basically, I was in Tesco supermarket the other night, right? Filled up a trolley, got to checkout, put it all on checkout, got to being served, and the one went, paying by card. I went, no, I'm paying by cash. And she went, ooh.
Yeah, flying yams, I get that.
This is a card only. And I went, well, where's your sign? And she went, oh, it's there. Oh, no, it's not there. I went, so...
Right, licking the gun, that is because they've run out of ideas.
Yeah, maybe.
They've run out of ideas, mate, I'm telling you now. So what they do, they keep remastering the HD it, and they'll say, oh, this is a new edition. Mate, they're full of it.
Yeah.
Shit.
Right, so ladder, I filled this entire conveyor belt on this supermarket cashier, and she said it was card only, and basically I had cash. I didn't have my card with me, I had cash. It's one of the rare occasions I had cash, but I had cash. And I said, no, it's cash. And she went, oh, this is card only till. I said, I don't care whether it's card only till. I've got cash. This has got the Queen's head on it. And I've paid the bearer on demand the sum that I owe. So you need to open your till and take this cash. And she went, we don't have any cash at this till. I said, well, then you need to go and get someone to bring some cash to this till and open this till up, or move my shopping, or you move my shopping to another
licking
till.
the gun, I agree. Yeah, I'm sorry, lad. I need to keep up with the chat.
And do you know what they did? Tesco, a supermarket, moved my shopping. They moved my shopping because I refused. I said, you move my shopping to the next available checkout that's got someone open that can serve me straight away as I am here right now. And they moved me in front of someone that had 5 items, right? And that disgusted me.
I know.
So then I said, I dare you move me from this card-only till that didn't have a sign to a cash-only till in front of someone that's got 5 items. So I said, right, bear with me. And I caused the thing, and I said, right, stop here. So I told the guy, I said, listen, mate, you go before me because this isn't right what they've just done. So you go before me, you put your items through. Because he literally had a pile of 5 shit and they moved his back to put mine in front. And I was like, are they taking the piss? And then I let him go first.
Played Elden Ring. I've played Elden Ring.
That's my rant done anyway. Like, it pissed me off.
The thing is, I've got to keep up with the chat because this is this channel. Innit? You let the chat down. It's the way it is now. Some pubs, eateries, where they take cash. Yeah, I know it's happening everywhere. Jimmy Grimble's from me. The game devs don't seem to have a solution. You can the problem is you can only go so far. Well, no, it's not a problem. It's your mind.
Yeah, but why can't you
what
go
we
and
need?
pay cash? Why can't you go and pay cash now?
No, what we need is new creators. The old cremators. The old creators, the old game creators are dying off.
Yeah.
And nobody's replacing them. So they'll reappoint a new chairman or whatever to the company as well as you can think of a game. And he's like, oh yeah, I remember Doom. Let's do a Doom remake. Fuck off. I mean, no offense against Doom, but couldn't he have thought of something else? Couldn't he have done an add-on? Couldn't he have done it? Not an add-on. Couldn't he have done a sequel? Couldn't he have done...
Holy poop.
You know what I mean?
Ashton's still saying, holy poop, you guys still going. Right, this is what you get. You give us some beers, we'll just keep going and going because we ain't got no else better to do. And then banter and debate certain shit. So we're going to be here, well, we've still got...
I don't know how much laugh I've got in that battery.
Well, we go until it's gone.
I don't know how much laugh I've got in the battery, guys. I mean, I'm just happy to sit. I'll sit here. I'll sit here all fucking night.
We've got just over 60 people watching.
There's only one Jimmy Grimble.
So.
Ooh. Yeah, but that's a lot. 60 people watching, mate. Shout out to all 60 of you.
We've had about 100 people watching all night, which is great. 60 people still watching 4 hours later.
Ollie Judy's still here. Ollie Judy, he's from Scotland.
Right. How many of you been here since the beginning? 4 hours.
Yeah, here's a point.
Jesus Christ, 4 hours. Who's lasted 4 hours of listening to it? If you've lasted 4 hours, right?
If you've done 4 hours with
that
us,
makes me want to come back and do another one for my dad.
If you've done 4 hours with us,
I'll
tonight,
come back and do another one.
You've done well
in 2 weeks because the consensus
of
the
Rich
party.
Chips. Yeah, he has. Rich Chips has.
Yeah.
Two prize has. I know she has. Marcus Phoenix has. Because I'm remembering names now. Remember that I joined 8 minutes ago.
Hey, we'll let you off. Well, 8 minutes in, we'll let you off.
Mate, you know, Reese has, yes he has. So do we.
Yeah, even 40 minutes in, we'll let him off. Fucking hell, 40 minutes, you know what I mean?
Even 40 minutes with us.
Oldie Genie, fucking hell, 3 hours. Yeah,
a big stretch I've been watching on my PS5. Oh, welcome to Area 6.
Jesus. Why you not been watching this long? You not got no else better to do?
I've just popped in wondering when my bike service will be ready. You had it 2 weeks. That's one for you.
Right, Quidditch Snatch. If you dropped your bike off at my shop, which I know you ain't got your bike in my shop because when I left on Friday, all my services was done.
Kevin Sun Show.
Right, all my services was done. Now, my work in my work time is different from my retroness stuff. I keep all that separate.
Oh, Genie, my girlfriend left me, so you guys are company for me. Look, mate, we're going to be your new girlfriend.
Oh, Genie. Hey, we'll be your new
girlfriend.
We're
his new girlfriend.
Yeah. Both of us, your new girlfriend.
I dropped it off just before the police raid. Yes. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember that.
When they came to DRS Kev.
You missed the rest of the story?
God, that was back in 2000 and something.
Fucking hell, no, that was about an hour ago. No, it's on about when we was talking about it.
No, it says he dropped stuff just before the police raid.
Oh.
So he dropped stuff
Hey,
Right,
listen.
he dropped the bike off.
Hey, it's still in the
Just
police
before the
factory.
raid, so,
There's
yeah,
still
they've
fingerprinting
got
that shit.
I don't even
Yeah.
think the fingerprints of it yet, are there?
I don't know. I don't know whatsoever. Hey, it could be.
Larry Crown, the
Who
pair
knows?
of you are so handsome and charming, I can't look away.
Hey, I had a shave for you lot tonight. I
didn't.
No, okay,
Well,
you know what it was?
He
right?
edits his, I don't. I've still got mine.
Laddie, I stopped filming hours
He
ago.
edits his beard.
What? I fucking put a beard on.
I don't know how to edit. So, well, you can. You know, with AI nowadays, you can rub things out. I've seen it.
If you watch the new
I don't rub
Eminem,
no
if
time,
you
guys.
watch the
Guys.
new Eminem video, ladder, that Eminem brought the old Slim Shady back from 2002 into the new video.
I don't agree with all this AI crap.
Hey, well, I'm just saying.
You know what bugs me a lot? Because I use eBay. Everybody uses
What's eBay?
eBay.
Oh, what's that?
Where you sell things and buy things. eBay.
Yeah, but you can't do that no more.
Do
You only
what?
get £1,000 limit.
Yeah, I've reached my limit, but what I'm saying,
Yeah.
what I'm saying is
it's
eBay.
bullshit. That's what I mean. The government's bullshit.
You know when people sell on eBay, I've noticed everybody's using this AI bullshit. Where when it comes to the description, they're saying, "Oh, this game is amazing. You need this game in your collection." I want to know what the fucking disc is, whether it's scratched or not. But they're using AI. Is it AI? Yeah, artificial insemination to identify their crap.
Your partner shaved for his poke. Yeah, our shave, she shaves. We all shave, and then we rub shaved skin against each other.
Wait, Luke Nightingale. Wait, is there £1,000 limit in the UK now? Yes.
Yes.
Right. If you sell on eBay,
you have to pay
after you've earned £1,000. Anything after £1,000, you've got to pay. It's your nutsack. It's fucking tax.
Yeah.
Because you will get taxed after you've earned £1,000.
Although,
I'll tell you now.
Right. Don't believe. Right, and I'll tell you now. Don't believe if eBay tells you that you can have up to 2,500.
No, it's not true.
Or 1,500 on their platform. Right, it's not true because I know people that have gone over the £1,000 mark.
Yeah, but
and they've been stung.
Yeah, I know, but let's just right. You can sell clothes all day long.
Yeah, there is certain things that you're allowed.
Any clothing article, you can sell it. You won't get charged, and you can sell it all day long. But normal everyday items, you're only allowed £1,000 limit. Once you've made £1,000, you need to stop because you will get taxed after £1,000.
Yeah. So
young Simba, Etsy has something similar.
Yeah, they're all doing.
It's your nutsack,
yeah,
mate.
but the government's done it, so they can do you for that. So retro game buyers and sellers. So let's say, for example, you buy a game, right? That is a PS. Let's say Resident Evil 1, right?
Oh dear, I feel sorry for Bones. Give him a drink.
Let's say Resident Evil 1.
Big stretch. You guys should drink some hard liquor. But this is the hardest I can take because I take a lot of medication.
Yeah,
as well,
he's on meds, so he has to be
I have
careful.
to be careful because I've got. He can have all sorts.
Yeah, but I'm taking it easy because I've got a podcast coming up next week, which is Bikes and Beers. So.
Am I coming?
No, you're coming for the second one.
All right. Did we talk about this earlier?
Yeah, we expect.
Right.
So my first podcast is Phil, the Welsh guy, angry Welsh guy, who I love to bits, my best mate.
Adrian Motti Henry for 4 hours. Mate, he got me, right, I'm telling you now.
Yeah.
He got me a copyright on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, he fucked you up, he did. I'm going for a week. Yeah, he did, Joe, he did.
Kev gonna start tripping if he opens another can. Yes, I'm going to open another can in a bit.
I'm going for a wee and I'm going to get another can.
Yes. You know what, guys? If you want to come in, you come in. If you want to go, you go. This is just going to run until my battery dies.
Yeah, pretty much, because we're...
Why not? Why not? Anybody watch The Truman Show? You know what he's done there, yeah. I've got
you left the bastard Hoover in the cupboard.
I've got Henry Hoover in the passageway and he's just walked into it. Bones, can I have a can? No, Bones is not allowed, guys. He's on a strict limit for getting me a copyright. Yeah. And you know, he's a good lad. I love him to bits. He's part of the. No, don't tilt your head. Yeah, he's part of the gang. Right, must go to bed. Good night to you. But Andrew Peacock, mate, thank you for accessing Area 6. This is Area 6, guys. So if in the comments when I put videos out and I say welcome to Area 6, this is Area 6. Do you have your own dog? Big stretch. No, I did. I explained earlier. I don't know how long you've been here. I had a dog called Jack, a Jack Russell called Jack. He died in 2017. He was 17 years old. He was a millennium dog. He was born in the year 2000. He lived for 17 years. Loved him. But no, I couldn't have another one. And when my son and his immediate family go on hospital, not this son, my other son, Kevin, gave him a, when he goes on you know. Anyway, yeah, when Kev goes on holiday, I have Poppy the Pooch, the Popster. If you enjoy old school Pokemon, I recommend playing. This is him. I don't know anything about Pokemon. Flying Yams, yeah, I'll answer it. Something like that. Poker Rouge. Super fun and a lot of fresh new content mechanics. I don't know. That's him. I don't do Pokemon, guys.
He said bastard. You're not having none. No. He can't hold his own beer. He can't do it like that.
Right, Terror, I'm not having it, by the way. South Park 64 exists. I don't know, does it?
I don't know, this is what I said. South Park 64, I said I don't know. I've never heard that one. Because I said it's South Park 64 and the Nintendo 64 is it South Park 64. And that's what I said to you. I was like, is that a game or is that something we need to look into?
Right, give it to the chat.
Yeah.
Does anybody else in the chat heard
I don't know.
Terror Lucky saying, I'm not having it, by the way, South Park 64 exists?
Yeah, fine.
Because we don't know.
I don't know.
I've never heard of it. I've never had it.
I don't know every game.
Yeah, Terror, first person shooter on 64. We need more input. I don't know it. And I thought I knew a hell of a lot.
It's just South Park.
It's just, yes, it was called South Park. There is South Park on N64. It's not called South Park 64. So, right, okay. There is a South Park on N64. Fine. So, apologies to denying that. Yeah, right. I accept it. I got it. So, South Park. Oh my God, you killed Kenny. Somebody else saying never heard of it. I'd never heard of it. To be honest, guys, I'm not going to lie. I'm not here for lying about things. I've never heard of South Park on 6. No. Is it a rare game? Maybe it's rare.
No,
I don't know.
I'm definitely going to look into it because I've never heard of it.
No. I mean, it could be a rare game. It could be like Room Zoom. Like I've got. It's rare as fuck.
It never exists. Just someone as
somebody
to Google.
Terrors.
It's a shit game.
Terrors has got. He's actually a point. It's a shite game.
Right, okay, so someone has got it right. I'm gonna look. I'm definitely gonna look at some kind of trailers or something for it.
Shite. After all that, it's a shite game.
Well, if he's played it and that's his opinion, everyone's got a right to their opinion.
You're welcome back to my channel every time, mate.
Everyone's got a right to their opinion, so that's what we're all about.
Yeah, I'll quit it, Shay, 100%.
Yeah.
Right, so we apologise. We've never heard of it, but yeah. When was 64 released? 1996. Was it 1996? Right.
I couldn't find again.
Yes.
You could piss on the snowballs and turn them yellow. I would,
Give
but
more
you
details
wouldn't
about the game
want me to throw the snowballs at you afterwards.
But couldn't find it again. Could you give more details about game you played together but couldn't find again?
Fucking hell, I've played loads, but there was most of the games that I played that I can't play again is shit. And I learned that when I went to the Timeless Game Convention last year, and I played a lot of the arcade games that was actual games on consoles, and I was like, this is so bad. There was one like Chicken Shoot, where it's a bit like Time
MRL
Crisis.
1G3R is the donation button disabled. There is no donations available. I'm not monetized. I will not be monetized. I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it for the love. I'm in it. It keeps me happy. It keeps me going. It gives me something to do every day. Games Inside Out, local salty balls. Because South Park series was released in 1997.
And I agree with Access Series 6, my dad. We're not here about taking money from you. Don't give money to people. Like, at the end of the day, where it comes where if you monetize your channel, you take money from the big corporations. Don't give money to people on YouTube. Like, keep it for yourselves. Time's hard, man.
Right, Keyway, what was your first ever gaming experience? Mine, I'm nearly 60 years old, 57, I keep saying it. And my first gaming experience, I remember my dad in 1978, 79, bought a Atari 2600 and he got the game Space Invaders.
Fucking holiday. You.
That's my first gaming experience.
My first game, mine's a bit weird. When someone asks me my first gaming experience,
Licking the gun, it's all about sharing your love for gaming. Guys, this room is me. This is Area 6. I don't care about money. I said it earlier. There's no Patreons. There's no buy me a coffee. There's no. I don't no donations. I don't nothing from anybody. All I want to do is enjoy the rest of my life. All of this, what you see, will go to him and his brother. Whatever they decide to do with it will be after I've gone.
I want to keep it all. My brother wants to split it and sell it. I don't want to split it. But going back to what you just said.
Oh, dear, take my money, daddy. Boom.
You know what people say, right? When they say, what's your first gaming experience? And I think back and go, my first gaming experience. Well, I remember.
Luke Harris, what's your names? I'm Kev.
Yeah, but Dad, I'm saying.
I'm Kev, that's Michael.
Yeah, I'm saying though, you just said back in a second, like, what's your first gaming experience?
Pass it down to you boys, yeah?
First gaming experience. And people say my first game. For me, when people say to me, what's your first gaming experience? Now
I've got to answer these.
No, you don't have to
answer
them all straight away.
Yeah, I do. Nice one, thanks for answering. I've got an Atari 2600, but it's knackered. Right, it needs recapping.
My first gaming experience would be playing Truth or Dare in a room full of people and hoping and wishing, and I got my wish, was it because it was Truth or Dare, and I got dared to kiss a girl that I liked, and her name was Rebecca. You'll remember her. Becky.
Right, Lou Nightingale, I need to answer these. If you accept donations, you can increase the quality of the stream. Example, a proper camera, and don't have to worry about battery running out. I get it's back. Right, guys.
No, you've still got to plug your battery in.
No, listen to what I'm going to say. I've only had this channel for a year. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with this channel. I'm brand new. I've only had this channel for a year, guys. I'm a noob. I will learn more and I will upgrade. I don't need anybody else's money to do that. I don't.
You got people saying Truth or Dare need to hear more about the Becky story. Wife is watching. No, the wife already knows.
Who's Becky?
You know Becky.
Yeah.
That's how I met her.
Guys, this has nothing to do with me.
Right.
So,
right.
Shan, if you're watching,
No, she knows.
This has
She
nothing
knows.
to do with
She
me.
knows.
That's his missus, by
She
the
knows
way.
this was before I married her.
Was it?
Yes. So
Right.
Becky, no, you
Hey,
remember?
right, tell them all about Becky. I'll
Right.
let you
I
can
was
have three
going
words.
out with a different girl, right? Becky was the other girl's best friend.
Little T 3W guys was a pleasure to watch. Ooh, cheers,
Yeah.
mate. Come back anytime.
Yeah. So Becky was the other girl's best friend.
Luke Harris,
and we played a true
I
4
think
dare.
it's different in a good
And
way. Cheers, Luke.
basically, we got true 4 dared to kiss. So we true 4 dared, and this one an Xbox. This one a game. This was just a game in real life.
AG,
this was
joking
a
man.
real life game.
We know, we accept jokes.
Yeah, real life game. Yeah, no hard feelings. So this was a real life game, and we true 4 dared, and I kissed Becky. Now you remember Becky, Rebecca. Like she went by Rebecca or Becky. She lived just up the road from where we was when I was a kid. When I was like 15.
Right, flying yams, yeah. Mate,
She was the one with the big computers.
I don't know.
She had the big computers and the big bum.
Right, flying yams. Right. He's saying, I get where that says coming from. The ability to get out of bed and talk to people is what, mate. That is my millions. I don't need. I'm not in it to get Patreons and fucking buy me a fucking coffee.
Exactly,
guys.
Becky Kardashian.
This channel is free, and I'm loving it.
See, access.
2 prizes still there, though. Two prizes respect.
You're
2 prizes.
repressing the
2
Becky
prizes
area.
been there right from the beginning.
You're repressing the Becky era. You're not letting me finish the story about.
Go on then, go.
Right. So
listen to Becky.
Right. No, because you asked for you asked the first game. What's the first game you ever played? This was a question. I can't remember what his name was. Apologise. But someone asked what was the best game you ever played, the first game in your life, and I said for me it was True 4 Dare. This one time where I was going out with a girl.
Oh, Gina, free the Beckys.
Yeah, free the Beckys. Right, and
the Beckys are free, mate.
Right.
Enjoy.
I was going out with one girl. She was in the room, and there was another girl called Becky. Basically, I was in a room full of girls. Right.
I hope your health is all well, mate.
Yep, it's great. You're repressing the Beckys.
Right, Becky time.
Right, and basically we've got True 4 Dare.
Larry, you're probably right, but I'm his dad, so I will win every time.
What's Larry saying? I think
Drunken Boys, Bats Work Out, games and bones flying everywhere. Bones will fly at him. He will become disabled by bones, and then I'm going to be picking him up.
No, because you look at it this way. There's none of that. Right, we're about banter's high in our family.
Say ready, Beck. Right, Beck time, guys. It's Beck time.
Becky love. That everyone's making a bigger deal out of this Becky shit than it needs to be, right? This isn't Becky time, right? Or nothing. I was just saying the best game you've ever played. Like for me, the best game I ever played, right?
I've got another one in the box.
The best game, because it's baiting me right now. The best game I ever played was Marriage, if you ask me.
Becky wants to monetize the channel. That's why I says don't like her.
Oh shit, that's probably the best.
I don't even know her. I don't know where he's coming from. I don't know Becky.
Alright, no. The moral of the story is, right?
I'm going to shut up.
I was getting there. This has been blown. This was supposed to be a 2 minute, like not even that. This was like a 60-second.
Yeah, but no, your 2 minutes going to like an hour.
People keep saying shit. So I don't know what to say now.
Right, guys. Right.
It's not a big thing.
No,
right. I'll speed through it. I'll speed run.
Yes,
I'll speed run fast. Right.
Yeah. And it ended.
There you go. No, right. So we played True 4 Dare. Right. I kiss a girl. Blah blah blah. and that was Truth or Dare. But I really wanted to go out.
No,
and
invite Becky round for the next live stream.
I don't
That's
know
how grab you.
Becky. She moved
You
out
don't
the
know
UK.
Becky. Well,
No, listen. Becky moved a year later. No, nothing to do with me and my kissing, by the way. She moved out of the UK. She went abroad. I don't know if she's still
Becky was
alive
an
or
arts grade on the bike.
Two Becky's, one cup. Love it.
Mate.
100%. Two Becky's on one bike. That would have been funny.
Oh yeah, 2 Becky's, 1 cup.
Yeah, two Becky's. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I remember them videos. Did you ever see that?
That was Forest, wasn't it?
Oh.
You won 2 European Cups. And
No.
oh no, right. No, I got
Two
it.
girls, one cup.
Forget it. Forget it. Right, Becky time.
Oh, wow. However, Becky's in the background. She moved abroad. And you know what? A few years down the line, I met the love of my life who gives me nothing but grief, and I love her for it. And then I'm married to her. I married her because of the banter. It's
You
so
married
great.
her because she gives him nothing but grief.
Yeah, but it's great grief.
Sorry, Sean.
No,
It's
yeah,
a joke.
but you know when you meet someone that's like near enough your best friend who's got the same interest in games.
Becky does Dallas.
Maybe
She
she
moved
probably
to
fucking
Dallas.
did Dallas, Dave, Frank, Pete. She might have done them all.
Me?
Like you. She
No.
could have done them all.
Well, I don't even know her, guys. I ain't got a clue who he's on
Yeah,
about.
well, there you go.
Becky
Well,
does
you got a
both.
fucking clue.
You know what? I still love Becky. Up the Becky Forest. Move. Becky's in the forest. What is it called? Dogging.
Well,
They do
when you
dogging.
come to Nottingham and you mention Becky in the forest, that's usually
Dogging. It's
That
dogging.
is
isn't
usually
it?
dogging.
It's dogging in the forest,
Someone's
guys.
dogging Becky in the forest right now.
Becky.
Hey, you turned up to see Becky dogging in the forest.
Becky.
You get to
dogging
sit and
in the
watch.
forest, guys. They just click here. Don't mean it. It's funny. Guys, right. I'm gonna get kicked off. YouTube ain't gonna forgive this. I swear.
What are you on about?
Right.
We haven't said anything wrong.
We can't talk about Becky.
Right, stop.
Dogging.
Right,
Becky is going to.
right,
be
let's
a
just
running
pick
joke
it.
for
Becky is
channel.
going to be a running joke for this channel.
Oh, don't, please. I've got nothing. I've got Narnia. I've got Bones.
Fucking
I've
hell.
got Bigfoot.
Oh,
I've
you wanna
got
be
two
careful. Oh,
minutes.
Nana, you want to be careful, you do. Fucking.
Mate, I swear I've got. Please.
I don't have live stream on her because I don't know her for years. This is like
When was the
about
last time you seen her?
15 years ago.
Where did you find her?
She lived up the road from you.
Did she?
Remember, she had the big brothers that I used to play wrestling with.
Right,
and
that
I
was
busted,
before I moved there, wasn't it?
yeah, and I was like 15 and her brother was 20 and I busted his nose and kneecapped him and dislocated his knee. Wrestling, remember that?
I got it.
Because he thought he could take me.
Mate,
And he
right.
got busted nose and I dislocated his kneecap playing
Right.
wrestling.
I
And
got
then
it.
I got in trouble for it and they sent the police round. And I said it was just play fighting because he thought it was hard. Because I kissed his sister. That was the whole thing. That was where my story was going. I kissed his sister on a Truth or Dare and I got, there was no thing. And then, even after the police thing, I still ended up being her boyfriend for a bit. And then her family moved abroad because they thought I was bad influence. Remember?
I remember.
Because she had a best friend called Kylie.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, and Kylie was the one that we
right,
pushed off the
I
swing and she
remember-
broke a leg.
I remember you had these.
Fucking hell, there's a lot of breaking legs and all sorts going on.
Right, it's what do they call it? The Becky Gate saga.
The fucking Becky Gate. There's a Becky Gate.
Becky
Fucking
Gate
hell.
saga.
Oh, okay.
I mean, what's just flagged up? Something flagged up there. Something's going on.
Yeah, your battery's dying.
Right, guys. As soon as my
Plug it
batteries
in.
died, we were.
You plug your charger into there. These lot need to understand, like, Need for speed, Becky.
They took turns, Becky, and there was three of them. No, you know what that is, don't you? Coward of the counter.
Oh, I don't know.
They all took turns of Becky, and there was three.
Right,
Tommy stopped to lock the door. Yes.
what's that?
Kenny Rogers, coward of the county,
Oh, wow.
took down his daddy's picture.
Right.
This is how old I am, guys.
Right,
I remember all
you
this
need-
shit.
Right. where's
Bend
your
it right,
charger?
Becky.
Oh, yeah.
Boom.
Right, ladder. You need to plug your charger in because these are saying no, you can't go yet.
Really? Oh no, mate.
Ladder, you've
I've
still
got
got
PowerPoint.
ladder, you've still got near enough 100 people in here all
Have I?
night. Yeah.
Oh, you fucking. What time is it?
I don't know, fucking 12, 1.
Well, I've still
2.
got another can.
Look, stick it in, stick,
Oh,
24
no.
hour steam, trick, quick, plug Becky in, lads. Legend Becky.
That's how long my lead is,
Becky V. What the fuck is that?
guys.
What the fuck is that? What? Let me have a look at your end. Ah. Oh, wait, one sec.
man.
One sec. One sec.
Right, this is what
No,
my.
no, one sec.
This, guys. See this is my charging lead. Sorry.
No,
I
it's
did-
alright. Yeah.
We
No.
never came prepared.
No, I did. Yeah. There you go. Plug that
Oh,
in.
this guy's
Yeah, look at that. Look.
prepared. Right,
Yeah, that's
got
massive.
It, got it.
That's like 4 foot.
All right. You
Yeah.
grab that end.
No. What do you mean? Grab that end.
I don't know where it goes.
Bear. One sec. One sec. What do you mean you don't know where it goes?
Fucking don't, mate.
All right. Plug that into your charger.
That's it.
Oh, you're using Android or Becky? We're using Becky right now. Alright, there you go.
4%.
Fucking how'd you get down to 4% on live?
4%.
Jesus, right, we're plugged in. We're good.
Right, are we staying live then?
It looks like it. It looks.
How many
Oh.
people say? Well, how many? Mate, guys, we've been going what 4 hours?
And you've had pretty much over 100 people in the chat constantly since we started. Right,
Wow.
Becky was almost spent. Bit of a gusher. Well, maybe I never got to that base. It was always first base kissing.
Only 20 more hours. Keep that
Yeah,
in
Bully,
mind.
they're saying 24 hours.
Ratchet
boys.
and Becky.
Ratchet Becky. Guess I'm Ratchet.
Becky and
Fucking-
Clank.
Did
You-
Becky break
Right,
your
guys.
heart, Mike? You know what? Becky did break me out a little bit. And the wife knows this. But
Did she?
yeah, she knows this.
You never told me.
No. You didn't even know who she was until 5 minutes ago.
Well, I'm your dad, aren't I? You're supposed to say. You're supposed to come up to me and say,
Becky
Dad,
Becky moved abroad. Right, so I moved
she?
on. Yeah, she moved abroad.
where'd she go?
I don't fucking know. It was secret.
Anyway.
Anyway. So yeah, as time went on, obviously I had other relationships, and now I'm with the best woman I've ever met.
Man's a fucking gigolo, isn't he?
I'm not a gigolo. I'm not a gigolo. Most of my girlfriends growing up, I never did anything with. It was kids.
I remember him running downstairs. Mate, guys, no word of a
It's a
lie.
gaming channel. This is, ladder.
This is where.
This is not about talk about kids' relationships.
Well, whatever. You started it. Right. Guys, no word of a lie. He come running downstairs one day. Don't forget, he's about 17 years old. I'm bringing him up. He comes running downstairs saying, "There's an angel at the door. There's an angel at the door." He opens the door and a young girl walks in. He takes her upstairs and I'm like, what do I do?
That sounds like something I did. I was a smooth.
Ah.
Well, you gotta remember, laddie, I was small with glasses, right? So I had to be extra, like, smooth. You know what I mean? I was like the late night Graham Tollerton.
Yes.
Right. Late night Graham Torrington.
Great late night Graham Torrington. Who remembers him?
Yes, exactly. The old 90s, right? So
Keep the door and can't block him. Hey,
No, my dad couldn't do that. Don't know why. Because I was going to college.
surprised I'm taking the angel tomorrow. He did. He took her to his room, and I'm thinking, I'm sat downstairs watching college.
Yeah, but
No, I
but
wasn't
Dad,
I wasn't watching college.
no, it was Emmerdale or something like that.
Right, well. Right, guys,
but listen,
I was downstairs
no,
watching.
hang on, hang on.
What was
Angel
that?
to my room. Which one was it?
I'm trying to think. Right, Top Gear.
No. Which girl? Which one was it? Because like.
I think her name was Angela, but you was coming downstairs.
Oh yeah, no, I smooth talked Angela a little bit. Oh yeah.
There's an angel at the door. There's an angel at the door.
Yeah, she was back in the day. She's gone. She's dropped a bit. I saw her about 5-6 years ago.
All Adrian Access was downstairs with Becky's mum, lol. I wish. Although I don't know, did I?
Yeah.
Did you see Becky's mum?
Yeah, she wasn't great.
Nah, forget that, mate.
You know when they say.
All Adrian was not downstairs with Becky's mum.
You know when they say, like, if you want to see what your wife looks like, or
Look
your
at her
missus
mum.
Look at her mum. Now look at my wife's mum.
Becky the hedgehog. Oh, she won't.
That's what I mean. I look at my missus' mum and think, you know what? If I was
Becky
that age,
Ford.
and it's no secret, I've told my wife, your mum is a good-looking gilf.
Ooh.
Teresa.
Yes, right.
She's a
yes.
fine-looking woman.
Right.
And if my wife,
Did Teresa watch my channel?
oh, she didn't watch the last one where you fiddled the
No, I mean,
joypad behind the finger.
Does she watch my channel?
Not on a regularly, no. She admitted that today when
So
I
I
said,
can say anything I want.
yeah, unless I grass you up. Although
Right.
I did say to her today, your last video where you made the apology, where you did like one dog,
Did she
5
watch
games, and no, she didn't. Well, she might not have done so
I
far,
didn't
but
watch my channel. My channel's the best.
oh, it might be. But yeah, she didn't watch that. And she did like, you know, Becky Thatcher. But yeah, she let you off for that. But yeah, as a mother-in-law, you know what I mean? She's a good-looking woman. Steve's a lucky guy.
Yes, I mean, you know, right, be honest with you guys. If his mother-in-law was not with her partner, I've got to be careful what I say, haven't I?
You would try and date her in a gentleman way.
Is that how you say it?
Well, I don't know.
I was going to say she'd be in my bed.
That's disgusting.
Can't
That is.
not allowed, are you?
You're not allowed to say that. That's my
Not
mother-in-law.
allowed.
That's my mother-in-law, you dirty bastard.
Mate, I've been on my own for a long time.
But my wife looks spitting image of a mother-in-law, and my wife's very pretty anyway. She's got big cahooters and stuff. She's very pretty. She's got the banter.
Bones is watching.
Yeah,
Bones.
you know.
But
I love my wife. That's why I married her. Anyway,
Bones
we're not
is
getting
sworn.
we're not getting into that. We're not getting into past
No.
relationship. Because I found the woman of my
Plus,
life.
I don't want to upset Steve because I like Steve.
Yeah, you know, you don't want to take his woman.
No.
That, you know, the mother-in-law loves you too much anyway. She always hugs you twice and kisses you twice when she goes out the door.
Measure twice, cut once. Remember that, guys?
Oh wow.
Measure twice, cut once.
Wow.
Back to the Becky 3. Go on. So what happens to Becky in the end?
She moved
I'm
away.
intrigued.
She moved away.
What, you never heard from her since?
Her brother got into a bit of a trouble because obviously we lived in a bit of a bad area.
Yeah,
Obviously,
we did.
Yeah,
we
so
did.
he lived on the close on, was it
Can I mention names? Yeah,
Whittle?
I get it.
He lived on that close
Yeah,
where
yeah.
such and such lived on.
Bad area, guys. Bad area.
And he got in trouble with that W's son.
Focus finished. Next time we see Kevin, have a black eye though.
Yeah. So
Which one?
her brother got in.
Which guy? Which?
Yeah. So her brother got in trouble with W's son on that close, and then they
Who's
sold the house
Nightingale?
and moved away.
So Kev, can you tell us more about your electrical engineering? You go to college or uni, guys. I was born with a gift. No word of a lie.
This guy learned his Holmes law.
I did everything myself.
And
I was fixing TVs at the age of 10.
Yeah.
Back in the day when look, I was born in the days where you didn't need. There was no MVQ, LGBT bollocks. There was no qualifications. It was all
I'm fucking
your skills.
Becky gets solid. Fight nights at Becky's. Becky
Fight nights at Becky's. Oh, I like that. Fight nights at Becky's. Becky gets solid.
Wow, this shit's fucking great. But
This is your fault.
it's not my fault. You made this. You were prolonging it. This was supposed to be like.
Right, guys. Was I No, I won't prolong it.
No, because it was a conversation.
Need for Becky to look at.
Yeah, but it was such a quick bit, and then because you kept talking over me, it prolonged it, and then people was going, yeah, but what happened with Becky? And then it became a thing, and now it's a thing. So now in your comments for that ever,
right, Becky the thing.
yeah, well, she might be a thing now. I've not seen her for like 15, 20 years now, maybe. Hang on. I don't know.
You know, if I get
36.
right, guys, right, you're my witnesses, yeah. You know, if I get a comment saying I am Becky, tell Michael to go.
Hey, you might do, because you might get fucking weird like thing. But anyway, right, go back to the construction.
What construction?
Someone said about your construction engineering.
Right, yeah, right, guys. Back in my day,
how you learn how to fix
back
stuff.
in my day, a lot of people did have to learn it. I didn't have. I'm not blowing my own trumpet. I didn't have to learn it. I was born with a gift. I don't care what anybody, how people look at this. I was born with a special gift. I built these motorbikes that you see. I didn't learn that. I didn't learn a craft. I'm an artist. I can draw. I can paint. I knew all about electronics. I was born with that. So yeah, people can be born with gifts, and I think, well, I'm not. I didn't think I was. I was. I didn't go to school. Mate, guys, I got sick of school at the age of 13, 14. I got up one morning and thought, fuck this, what a load of bollocks, and I just never went back. In fact, I smashed the school up at one point. Yeah, I smashed the school up because me and my mate, Billy Brown, if you're watching this, Billy Brown, boo, you remember me? We turned up at school with denim jackets on, and the teacher took them off us. So we went on a rampage, and we got arrested. We got dealt with. He's laughing at this Becky stuff.
I'm reading the comments. Like Becky rides again. Becky in the Temple of Doom. Harry
Becky
Potter,
Boo.
Becky Boo. Becky's knob and broomstick. This shit's.
Come on, guys, keep bringing it. We're always
wow, I got like
Becky's knob and.
Where's your guys' imagination coming from this time of night?
That's brilliant.
This is like some next level banter, like
you guys are
cracking the 6 becks of night.
I need toilet.
Now you go toilet. I'm like,
I'm going for a Becky.
You go for Becky. Little big Becky. Oh wow. Oh wow. This is genius. Like, I don't know even how this got out of hand. Like, this was such a small conversation. No, Becky Wars. Lay down some Becky in the tea. Big Becky in Little China. Where's the UK does Area 6 Live?
Becky does Dallas.
Right, where in the UK does Area 6 Live? I don't know. Where's Area 51? Like, you know, big fat Becky wedding. Honest shrunk the Becky. Star Wars, Becky Strikes Again.
Becky Strikes Back.
Oh, no, Becky Strikes Again, not Becky Strikes Back, but she could do. You never know. After reading this comment. All jokes aside, BSB, the banners are just amazing because Area 6 Live in Narnia, lol, banters. Is Becky watching all this? Fuck knows. I've not seen Becky for like 15, maybe going on 17 years. Planet on the Beckies. My fault. I said name
Diary of
a
the
video game
Beckys.
and replace one word with Becky. Love it. Diary of the Beckys Kid, Battlefield Bad Becky, Planet of the Beckys, Lord of the Beckys, Return of the Beck. Oh, fucking this shit. Beckley Hills Cop. Wow, that's a good one.
Beckley Hills Cop, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Rocky Becky Bow. Boo! Oh, dear, Rocky
fucking
Becky
hell,
Bow.
Gina. Rocky Becky Bauer. Wow.
You
Becky
started
Man
this.
was, no, I didn't start this. This was you because you kept talking.
Anyway, guys, ask
From
him.
what I said was supposed
Guys.
to be such a small thing.
Right, what you gotta do is ask him what he has for breakfast.
What do I have for breakfast? What do I have for breakfast?
What
do I have for breakfast?
What does he have for breakfast? Is it Beck's on toast?
Hey, you've just been toiling for all this shit.
Yeah. You.
Fucking hell.
No, I went to Narnia.
Oh, Beck's on toast. That's a good one.
Yeah. He has boiled Becky and Beck on baked toast. Toast and Becky nut butter. Oh mate, Breakfast Club.
Hey,
Frosty Becky.
Hey, Breakfast Club. That was a good film. That was.
You know, next time you get toilet, just look at the camera and say Beck in a bit.
Beck in a bit. Ow. Oh wow. Oh, these are really like. People are out there really thinking about this. Like,
Beck of the closet.
there's some really fucking good ones that have been popping up.
Beck not bad flakes. Weetabix.
That's what I mean.
Weetabix. Oh mate, Marcus Phoenix, you get that one. Boo.
Yeah, Weetabix.
Weetabix.
Oh. Right, someone wants
mate.
to name the alien Becca.
What, him?
No, this fucking big
Oh,
bastard.
right. Green Becky.
Yeah, wow. Becky tossing, turning in bed, feeling all this banter.
I bet she's having
Maybe. I've
nightmares.
not seen her in like 17 years.
She's probably the psychiatrist now saying, I don't know about what's going on.
However, I won't trade no woman or man or thing or it or they or she or whatever they identify as for my wife that I've got right now. I'm happy with what I've got. Pulling an all-nighter. Well, we weren't planning on it, but shit's just got out of order.
His
like,
fault.
Clearly.
It's
not
fault.
my fault. Shit's got out of order.
Back to the Future.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. Back to the Future. Red Becky Redemption.
Wow, Red Becky.
Ooh. Becky Bike Shed.
No.
Ooh.
That don't
I'm
swing
done my
with
best
me.
was Rocky Becky Ball. I can't better that one. Becky, you can't Becky that one.
Yeah, Rocky Baccaboa was that was. You know what? That was
one of my
shit.
favourites was Becky Balboa.
Oh, the Beckstein Bears. You say Beckstein Bears, but then that could be a
That ended up with the what did they call it? The
no, because that goes back to when you talk about the
Mandela effect.
Mandela effect, when obviously they think that the colliders warped to.
Anyway, we're not going to go there.
Yeah, because that's a rabbit hole anyway.
That's a rabbit hole.
When you start talking about
Forget it.
conspiracies,
Stop now.
I
Stop
can
now.
go all
Stop
night.
now. I know. We've been
Okay.
there. I can go on eyes. We're not.
Why have you talked about shit like that?
With you.
Yeah, I know.
In the past.
Because I know shit.
I ain't
Yeah,
doing
because I
that
know
anymore.
shit.
No.
If
Yeah,
you
I
talk
do as
about
well.
the Anunnaki and all
Yeah,
that,
I know, and the Aztecs and the
the
right, guys,
Mayans
right,
and all this.
shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Okay. Wait, I won't go
Not
there.
doing it.
I won't go there.
This
But-
is Area 6, not Area 51.
Yeah, but when you talk about
No,
Area
Luke, I'm your
6
father.
and Area
Apparently that was
51,
never said when I know. Yes,
it did,
Rich
yes.
Chip.
Is
That was in the
Mandela
Mandela
effect.
effect. Mr. Miyake Becky Kid.
That's what I mean.
The Mandela effect is right. We can talk about them. Right.
Yeah, but If you look
Right,
at
let's have a poll. Right, back to the polls.
hundreds of thousands
Who
of people
wants to
polled.
talk about?
Hundreds of thousands of people said that they watched the full funeral.
Who wants to talk
of
about?
Mandela.
Yeah, that's
But
why.
if you want to talk about conspiracies,
Who
on the
wants to talk
gaming
about the
channel,
Mandela effect? If you know what the Mandela effect
well,
is.
but if you
don't
talk about the
start with
Mandela effect,
AR Quidditch said no. No, he said yeah.
but if you talk about the Mandela effect, you got to talk about the Anunnaki. You got to talk about the
Your
Mayans.
collection is one of a kind. Have you ever watched Trains? Yes, I did. I watched Train Spotting. The first one, when it first came out,
that
was amazing.
Highly controversial.
But
as
then
well.
they made another one which I thought was shit.
And the remake that they did over the last couple of years was even worse. It wasn't Train Spotting.
Yeah, two prize. Becky bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter. If I put it in my butter, it will make my butter bitter. But a bit of better butter, that would make my butter better.
That's fucking amazing.
Right.
Hats off to you two prize for you even coming up with that this time of night. Like, that is pure genius. I don't even know what to say to that.
I got one for you. What was the name? To Becky? Not
Yep.
To Becky.
To Becky, I love you.
Right, a pint of Becky and 2 becks of crisps. Always.
What are you trying to make a? It was 2 prize. It wasn't 2 butter, it was 2 prize.
2 Becky. No, yeah, 2 prize. Right, 2 prize. 2 prize.
Pint of Becky and 2 becks of crisp.
Mandela effect is disc, spelled disc with a C or disc with a K. Right, guys.
Going with that. It's not one that. Right, so disc and disc is yeah, and there is people that think that's spelt like that, just like Looney Tunes, where it's Looney, Tune.
Let me just answer dead.
Okay.
How did you get into electronics engineering?
You never. That's where we got to.
No, right. I'm going to tell you a little story here because people need to know this. Right.
We got to tell a story about when you was fixing these TVs at 9 years old.
Yeah, I know. This is why I want to tell that story.
Yeah,
right, guys.
I want you to.
Right, guys. I was fixing TVs, colour TVs at the age of 10. Right. I remember coming home from school one day, and back in the 1970s, most people rented a TV from companies like Granada. TVs were rented. They had a big slot on the back. Right. My dad was always robbing the slots. He'd fill them up so he could keep watching TV, and then he'd rob the slot. I got home from school one day. There was a big gap in the corner where the telly used to be. So I knew the TV man came along, took the telly away. I used to go over to my mates, watch his telly. Now, this happened quite a lot. And I already had a lot of knowledge about how capacitors work, how diodes work.
Kev was the little Chinese kid that Del Boy was talking about fitting the video game recorders.
No,
if you remember,
I get that, but
yeah,
mate, I would have fixed all of them. I would have fixed them. Right, I'm just going to tell you this little story. This is true. This is true.
Okay.
All right. So anyway, I got sick of coming home from school at the age of like 10 years old. There'd be a gap where the telly used to be, and I used to have to go. We went for days without watching TV. All right. I fixed my first TV when I was 10 years old, and I gave it to my dad. No word of a lie. I fixed it. I got it into I seen it in somebody's garden. I was walking down the road, seen it in the garden, took it home. Back in them days, you just plugged it in. If it didn't work, it didn't work. If it did, it. This didn't work. Because it was valves, old valves. Them that don't know valves, look it up. I'm not going to explain how valves works, but the valves works on cathode, anode. Right. Anyway, there was a valve gone that didn't light up. Every other valve kind of lit up. There was in series. So anyway, this valve didn't light up. There was a TV repair shop down the road. I used to talk to him often. Black guy he was, lovely guy. I took the valve to him. I can't remember the number of the valve. It turned out it was a line output transformer valve for the line output stage. Took it to him, showed him. He gave me one for free. He said, "Yeah, take that, try it." So I did. Plug this valve in, put the cap on, turned the TV on. It worked. And I was like, "Yeah." I knew it was the valve. So I give it my dad. I says, "Yeah, Dad, you ain't got to rinse never tell you again." I keep doing that with my hands again, don't I?
Yeah,
Gotta stop doing that,
You're
innit?
fligging your hands.
Don't chop my arm off. Right.
You're fligging a lot.
Don't hold me down. So anyway, yeah, I give. My dad had this TV for about 3 months. Got home from school one day, it was gone. It sold it. I'm thinking, fuck you.
Gone.
Yeah, but no, I was born with a.
Yeah, if Flying Yams wants to come down, use the Pokers 24 code and you'll get 15% off.
Yeah.
For the Timeless Convention, and we'll all meet up. I'll happily meet. Obviously, I'll be in there an hour before everyone because we got VIP access. But we'll meet up. I'm happy for that. And then yeah, go on. Sorry, Dad.
No, I've
No, you was using the finger, but I read.
No, I've said if somebody asks where I got my electronics skills, I was born with them, guys. I didn't learn. I didn't go to college. Schools don't teach you that shit. You either know it or you don't, or if you don't know it and you want to, you go to college. Some people spend 5-6 years in college, and they still don't know what I know. And that, I'm not bragging, but they don't.
Which is weird. And I'll say this, right, because when you're in an environment, and I say this to my lad all the time, because my lad wants to be a bike mechanic, and I've been teaching him a lot recently, and he's picked it up so quick. At the age of 12, it can do what more people can do.
Well, Alex.
Yeah, I've been teaching him. He's doing...
My grandson Alex, which is his son.
He can do mentally...
Yeah, he's clever. He's clever.
People that mechanics are able to do when they've been doing it 5, 6, 7 years time, but because he's so small, he hasn't got the strength. So he'll say, "Dad,
you know what?
I know what to do, but he needs me to give him the help with it."
Yeah, I believe that everybody has a skill. You just got to find it.
But
everybody has a talent. You just got to find it.
Yeah, but it's not that. It's about, for me, it's about being brought up. You know, when for the purpose of the video, I'll say, right. My dad said to me, like, when I was leaving school, pick a trade that is gonna last a lifetime.
Yes.
Aim for electronics.
And something you like.
And I said, I don't want to do electronics because I'm not interested in computers. So I wanted to work with my fingers, like my dad. So I did level 1, level 2 in car mechanics. Didn't like it. Didn't like climbing on the cars or out. Then I did electronics in motorcycles. Didn't like that. Then I got offered an apprenticeship to a bike shop working with bikes. Now I was already doing jumps, all that shit on bikes. I was a stoner at the time. All I wanted to do was play my computer games.
Can I just say two price? Yes. My friend could convert an automatic transmission to manual. An automatic gearbox consists of a torque converter. So what you do, you remove the torque converter and add a manual bell housing transmission. Yeah. I've done that myself.
So my dad always said, you want to go, like, aim as much as you can at electronics. And I was like, don't do it. So I went into bikes, cycling, and all this, and that's what I spent all my time doing, cycling, you name it. Went and did the World Championships in the Alps, and that will all come on my other channel anyway. And then I slowly found myself doing e-bikes. Now, I've stripped out every motor you can think of. I've stripped out every Shimano EPS motor, Yamaha, Bosch, you name it. I've played with all of the
Is
SR
that because
Suntour.
Becky worked there first at the bike shop?
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, well, it's
Becky
not.
the bike shop.
So I did all.
She's an easy rider.
Yeah, easy rider. So I did all of them, and then I was like, I sat back and I thought, you know what, fucking hell. My dad told me ages ago, go into a trade that has electronics. I went into mechanics, and mechanics has now become electronics. So now it's like, I'm not about this life. So I've now had to rework what I want to do in the future to be something that's not electronics.
Becky,
and hence,
Becky's Automobiles.
Yeah, so hence why I'm jumping ahead of the curve and I want to do retro rebuilds, which I'm doing on my channel. And it's
Love your e-bikes. Not e-bikes, e-bikes.
These guys are fucking on fire. I can't lie, Leder. Your chat has got some really fucking good banter going.
We've got some nice people in this chat, guy. I swear.
We've not had no trolls whatsoever.
I'm surprised because my comments, I get loads of them. But you watch them all come in now. You've just jinxed it. We'll get all the trolls.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, it's like with my lad, he's the 13, he's like, Dad, I want to do bikes. I'm like, yeah, do bikes, but try and do other stuff.
You know the idea is, like, you should agree with this because I'm your dad and you're a dad. When your son or daughter has a passion, you nurture it. You don't push it. You nurture it. You help them. You talk about it.
Gene is saying those sort of trolls out if they come in.
Yeah, we'll slap trolls up. Boo.
There's no trolls.
I don't know how to get a moderator because look at this channel.
You don't need one. How long have you been going?
I know. We've had no trolls, which is good. I get tons in the comments. This is what I don't get.
Riz Chip TV will slap the trolls up.
Like Becky ate the trolls.
I've seen trolls even
Becky ate all the trolls.
Yeah, Becky. Maybe.
Yeah, Riz Chips, slap the trolls up, mate. We'll have them.
It's okay. The trolls don't know the secret password, Becky.
Steve, right? Steve, Ollie G. I'm going to start calling you Steve, mate. Steve, I'll remember this. I remember names. So yeah, Steve, welcome to Area 6, Steve. Yeah, nice to meet you too, mate. You're welcome here anytime.
Is Jeannie new to your channel or something?
I can't remember every subscriber, so...
I know, well, you forgot that many.
I know. I've had over like 6,000 subscribers within weeks.
Yeah, you've done well.
I feel famous.
You've done well. Like, I thought I was doing well. I built a channel.
Yeah, I found it a week ago.
Oh, well, there you go. You ain't doing too bad. I built a channel and I've been going, 7 months and I've got nearly 900 subscribers. And I thought I was doing well.
Yeah, Riz Chips, yeah, it did. One of your videos got over 100,000 views. Yeah, it did. It was 10 games you will struggle to find video. And I had comments saying I found them all. And I'm like, yeah, right.
You can't find them.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you can't find them.
No, you can't.
This is why I brought my joypads.
But I knew I'd get these comments. I knew I'd get them. I knew I'd get people coming in saying, yeah, I found them all. And this guy come in saying, yeah, I found them all. And I'm like, yeah, okay, good. Thank you. Good luck.
Flying is pretty much on the spot, though. We're saying the algorithm is a bit of hit or miss. I agree with that.
Right.
Because certain videos can be hit or miss. And I've had it with, like I say, I've got 2 channels.
I don't know how the algorithms work. I ain't got a clue, guys. I've only had this channel for a year.
It's a bit of a weird one.
I haven't looked into it. I don't understand.
I have, and it is a bit of a weird one.
Right, if anybody in the chat knows how algorithm works.
You can't call it. You can't call it. I've looked
the
into
algorithm
it.
Blessed us with promoting this chat. Guys, if you like my channel, that's good.
Exactly. That person is it the nail on the head, right? The algorithm blessed us promoting this channel.
Sometimes they can blacklist your channel so you don't pop up.
You gotta think when people interact and they watch and they put comments and they
Definitely worth a look. Never be too safe with your content. I get that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Becky controls the algorithm.
Yeah, she probably does.
Mate,
Who knows?
that's your fault.
That's not my fault. That's fucking Becky's part of your channel,
Becky
not mine.
Gate. No, she's yours. It ain't mine.
Becky's
I can't
part of
remember
your
Becky.
channel. Nothing to do with mine.
I can't remember her. He's trying to get rid of his Becky now, isn't it? So you see that, guys?
Like Becky's become the new Karen.
Yeah, look. Oh, gee, I'm glad your wife ain't here, look. Yeah, mate.
Hey, listen.
Mate,
my wife.
You see a frying pan on his head.
My wife.
Boom.
Right. My wife knows. I've been honest with my wife every step of the way. She knows what she married, and I'm loyal, and I love her to bits. And she was the best choice I've ever made.
Yeah, Richie, I agree.
I'm not saying
all
that.
You need is a loyal fan base. A lot of people will come and go. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, 100% they come and go. Well, we're not monetizing, so it don't matter, does it?
I'm not going to go monetize. I'm not interested in monetization. It's not. So it don't even cross my mind, to be fair. I'm not in it for the money, guys. I'm in it to keep my right. Since my channel,
we're not gonna fuck you with adverts.
Since my channel has took off, I wake up every day with a sense and a being here. Guys, I wake up because of guys. I love this channel and I love what I'm doing. I love this games room at the old man cave. I love Area 6.
Who's that on your t-shirt?
Right? There.
Yeah.
That's Bruce Lick. That's Brooke Lick. Bruce Lee.
Fat?
Hey? I've got a massive telly. The telly is 86 inches. Bound to look fat. Oh, guys.
Yeah, but why does it look like he's got an arm off? I'm looking on TV thinking like he's got... I ain't got a problem with disabled people, although.
Becky Lee.
Yeah, Becky Lee.
Right. The idea is, guys, the bigger the TV, the bigger the Bruce.
The bigger the Bruce. Fucking hell, I'm going for a wee on that one.
It makes sense. As you're listening like an idea, guys, secure, see what you'll do in the future.
Wow, this is one off, isn't it?
Right, Mr. Dead. The future is.
Ask him how many wants more like this.
Right, we're all going to do more lives. We're all going to do more lives in the future. Not. I don't know if it's going to be regular, but I'll see. What do you call? Hey man, just popped in. What do we call you? Access area. My real name is Kevin. This was Area 6. The reason it's called Access Area 6 because everybody's got access to it, as opposed to Area 51. Yeah, Big Kev will do. Big Kev. Yeah, Big Kev. Yeah, well, I've got an 86-inch TV, mate. I look massive on my TV. So yeah, I'm Big Kev. Let's keep that one. Or Big Bex. Yeah, Big Bex. Was she big? Was Bex a big girl?
No, she had big boobs and big bum.
Right, she had big, but that's about it.
She had big boobs.
Anyway, we're going to leave it there because his missus, she's going to plant a frying pan over his head in the morning.
No,
I'm going to get a phone. Guys, I'm telling you now, I'll get a phone call in the morning saying, Dad, can you come pick me up?
No, because my wife's got bigger boobs and bigger bum, and she's like some kind of...
And I've got a frying pan over my head.
She's like some Kardashian bloody... What do you call it? Cardi B fucking shit going on.
Yeah, frying yams. Big Kev. Big. Not big.
Oh, fuck it. It's coming at me again.
What are you doing?
No, he tried to fuck me up.
I noticed. He keeps stacking bones.
He's a pisshead.
It's not his fault.
No, look at him. He's passed out.
Right.
Look all the beer cans he's got down there. He's pissed up.
Guys. He can't.
What's wrong with him?
Bones is wasted.
Yeah, Bones is wasted.
Bones had one too many. He's pissed.
It's done.
Alright, guys, it was him. He's picking
No,
on
I
Bones.
gave him a bit not long ago, but it's done.
I'm going to put his hat on backwards.
Yeah, well, he'll probably fall over because he's pissed.
Oh,
wow.
Bones has said you was looking at me weird, Mike.
Probably. Well, no, I went for a wee. I came back.
Bones.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Arnold squashed the kever.
Oh, squashed the cover.
Arnold squashed me. Did he?
How many,
Right,
how
Bones.
many drinks you had, chaps? I'm on my 10th drink. And this is my last one. I would have went to the shop and got another 10 if I needed to, but the shop's closed. What a stream. Nearly 2 a.m. A bloody fantastic today,
Cheers,
guys.
flying yams,
Fucking
mate.
hell,
Woo!
how we been going? Is it nearly 6 hours?
Do you know what? These mobile phones nowadays are amazing.
No, because I gave you my charger.
That's nothing to do with it.
No, it is.
It's
My
my
charger.
phone.
Yeah, but it's 4%.
Well,
So-
yeah, it was right. It went
Oh
down.
my god, I had no idea Bones was bold. Well, he wasn't until he fucking
Oh,
he
mate.
started falling over. He had it.
Yeah, you know the bit. He's bold as well. Take your hat off.
I
Hats
took my
off.
fucking hat off.
Boom!
Do you want to know why?
Baldy Bones and Baldy Bike Shed. Baldy Bike Shed boy and Baldy Bones. There you go.
Hey,
Boom.
hey. Well, do you know what? You know, in the sunshine today, yeah, this felt glorious. This did. I wasn't working with no quiffs or no wokeness.
Luke Nazir, but Michael is bold on it. Yeah, because, mate, guys, I'm 60 years old, yeah? I've
Michael
still
is
got a
bold
full.
on-
Look at that. I'm not even receiving, guys. I'm not even
Michael is
receiving. Well, I'm
bold
a
on
little
his
bit
one
there, mate.
side.
But, guys, I am not bold. And this is real.
Fucking hell, I had that until like 2 o'clock today.
Was it?
Yeah, and then I shaved it all off.
Right, okay, whatever.
I shaved it all off to like enjoy the sun. I was like, ooh.
Yeah, prejudiced potato. Kev's got the best day I've seen for that age. Guys, this is all natural. I ain't even got a bald patch, mate. I'm nearly 60 years old. You kind of remind me of Clint. Ooh.
Clint Eastwood a bit. Yeah, you do, yeah.
Shall I do
Eastwood.
the I gotta have a straight face for this, guys.
No, do it.
Do you feel lucky, punk?
There you go. There you go.
Just let it go forever.
Right, Lado, right. This stream's been going
I
for
can't
6 hours, right?
Guys, I'll be honest with you, yeah?
And
I was going to switch this off for like 3 hours
after
ago.
an hour, you know what? Before I came over, he was like, "We'll do a live stream for about
Oh,
an hour."
yeah, night or mate, you're welcome every time. Access, not access. Area 6, I'm access. This is Area 6. Well, no, you've
and
got
I'm
access
Bike
to
Shed
Area
Boy
6.
and Pokey
That's
Pokey.
Bike Shed Boy, this is Bones. Boom.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know I'll be back? Yes, I'll be back. That's what Arnold said. Was it Arnold? Yeah, I'll be back, Bennett. Becky wouldn't let us leave. Quidditch, are you staying then? Because Becky won't let you.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Becky went and let him leave.
Dead, good night. Oh, dead. Walk anytime, mate.
You've still got over.
Front
You've
street.
still got 50 people like in the group chat.
Mate, we're here for the whatever. Right, all them 50 people that are still in. Come on, we're in it, mate. Look. Do you fancy grab? Guys, I've got a crate of cans in my boot of the car.
Well, you go and get your crate bit because I'm on my last beer.
Do you want to grab them for me?
I'll grab them.
You can have one. Yeah,
if
have
I
one.
can have one, I'll grab them.
Mate, right, you heard that, didn't you guys?
I'll grab your beers if I can have one, because
Yes.
I'm mad. Like, I've gone through 10 beers since I've been here.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm only on my 4th.
What?
This is my 4th.
Oh, you fucking slack bastard.
I'm getting old. Anyway, Bones. What are you doing to Bones?
Mate, he don't like me. He's a little prick.
I don't blame him.
Look at his beers down there, look. He's got beers coming out his crotch. Little bastard.
Yeah, if you're going, don't forget to lock my car after, because someone don't hit me. If you, have you got your pass?
Yeah, that's
Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah,
Bones flashing his bone. Bones flash. Get to the chopper. Get to Billy. Billy. Is it Billy? Get to the chopper, Billy. Becky said if I look away, she'll fetch me over. Send help. Alright, guys. I'm on it. Help is on its way. We need Bones to drive. Guys, Bite Shed Boy and Bones don't get on. They never have. They never will. It's a love and hate relationship. Exploring Unseen. Oh, you knew Exploring Unseen is new. Hi, everyone. He says, Exploring Unseen. Welcome to Area 6. You don't know what you're in for. And you've missed a lot. Anyway, I'll let everybody else fill you in. Sorry, Bones has he's got his foot on my chair. Bones and Michael have the same eye line. Flying yams both. What was I saying? That's what I said to him. Tell you how to show him. At least I've got a full head, mate. I've got a full head. Who are you becking for the big collection? I'm becking for Becky.
All the Beckys.
Mate, two prize, because... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you want to open it? Grab a can?
No, I'm still drinking mine. Right, where are we? Bones and Michael have the same high line. Yeah, well, until today, I had the same eye line as my dad did until I shaved it all off. But listen, it was like 23 degrees in the UK. So I was like, boom, it's going. Get rid of him, Kev. He keeps taking my hat. Yep, all the time. The good, the Becky, and the ugly. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Yeah, got that one. Haha, lol. Stream's good. Bad timing. Work the tomorrow. I'm still summer listening. Well, I appreciate you still drinking. Keep it real. Becky shaved his head, guys.
Prejudice.
No one shaved my head. Even the wife. The wife always says, the wife that I'm married to now, for the last 8 years, says she don't trust bald people. So there'll be a window from now until I grow some hair back to what my dad's got. She won't trust me until then. I was saying it's nice to see you, father and son, bonding. Hey, we bond. Like,
mate,
we game.
I brought him and his brother up on my own.
Yeah, he did.
So we have got that tie.
Yeah, Mum wasn't on the scene. She was partying too much. But Dad was there throughout our lives. That was great.
I went to work. They was door key. They had keys to the door, go to school, even though they didn't go to school.
We had a few rules. Don't bring police to the door and go to school. Well, we didn't bring police to the door and we didn't go to school.
Larry Cran. Boom, mate. A few.
Yes.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Right.
Saw it.
Right. Larry Cran, a few more cans and Kev will be taking
Jerry out. He'll be taking the fucking alien to bed, Becca. Have you not seen the alien Becca? I'll fucking show you, motherfucker. Got an alien Becky in here.
Is that Becca?
Well, they named it Becky, didn't they?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wake up the next day and Bones is in bed with you. Bones and Becky gonna be in bed tonight.
Yeah, you're gonna be tag teamed. You're gonna be like a tea bag.
I'm knocking my door. I've got a gun.
You're going to be teabagged.
I've got a gun.
You're going to be teabagged between Bones and Becky.
I own a gun, and I'm knocking
wow.
my door.
Wow. You'll go straight through Becky. You can't fuck up Becky.
Is that Becky?
Nightmare on Becky Street.
Or Becky on Nightmare Street?
Oh, well, whichever one.
Getting boned by Bones. Have you tried
Becky
a game
looking
called
worse
Dead
for wear.
Somebody else mentioned this earlier, right? Have you tried a game called Dead Head?
Is that like
Fred?
some like drop dead thread?
Right, what's it on? Is that a new game? It's certainly not on a 360. It's not on PS3.
Right. I'm not saying his name because he just said Becky Juice 3 times. So he's getting fucked up in his sleep tonight. He's getting nightmares. Becky Juice. Oh no, shit.
Oh no, you shouldn't say it 3 times.
No, I'm not. I've said it twice. I'm not saying it 3 times. But he's fucked up now. He said it twice.
Yeah, he's seen that film, innit?
Yeah, he just put it 3 times.
Maybe he wants Becky in his bedroom. You don't know.
Maybe he does, you know. Maybe he's heard about the big jumps and the big butt.
Some people have a fetish, you know. I had a mate, called Steve Turner.
Hey, some guys like big jugs and a big butt. I like a big butt. I don't like skinny girls. I like a woman with a bit of meat on her. Like, you know, I'm not getting into...
Will the hole in the front of the back of the alien? Find out tomorrow on Access Series 6. Pooh!
How are you saying? But yeah, I missed that one. It went up too fast.
They're remaking Becky Juice. Why is he following me around?
Dead Fred was released as good. There you go. Dead Head Fred.
Quidditch. Yes, Quidditch, mate. Yeah, he agrees with Quidditch.
See? Aren't they
remaking Becky Juice?
Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, it's coming out next month. Next month. Just don't say it 3 times.
This is the podcast we all needed, mate. Right. We're going to have a chat after all of this and we're going to see how it's gone. We're going to discuss things.
This going.
But the problem is, guys, he lives 8 miles away from here.
It's not that far.
I know it's not far, but it's 8 miles.
Problem is, you bastards, is...
You know, if he lived next door...
No.
We'd be live every night.
The thing is, ladder...
And then his missus would divorce him. And then he'd be back with Becky. Hey?
I'm jotting down all these names, right? And when I do, because I've got a podcast coming in a couple of weeks on my channel, which is going to be a proper podcast.
Take his white ass back to the trailer park.
Yeah, I'm taking it, and I'm going to
8 miles.
And I'm going to show my white ass all the way down, because I'm not calling myself
that was
I'm
Eminem, wasn't it?
100%. Yeah.
Take your white ass back to the trailer park.
I'm old shader. I'm 2002 shader before the woke bullshit.
I need a room like that to watch movies. Boo, mate! I've got an 86-inch TV, and you know I've got a game called Snooker 19 on the Xbox One. You know, and I play it. That's another one of my favourite games because, mate, it's like having a full-size table in my living room. Honestly, it's absolutely ginormous.
So, Riz Chips TV, I've got I actually have 2 YouTube channels. I have Bike Shed Boy, which is about retro bikes, rebuilds, refurbishing retro bikes and all that.
Red Hood, I agree, the suffering.
And then...
Guys, underrated.
1 second, ladder.
A lot of people don't know about it. A lot of people have never played it. It's a fantastic...
Yeah. So I got Bike Shed Boy and Pokey Pookies, Poke Pookies, which is like more gaming and Pokemon, Nintendo, and all that kind of shit. So I got 2 channels. It's not just 1, it's 2. I got 2 channels, and they're both nearly on 100.
I'll quit it. Subs. All jokes aside, looking forward to the podcast. Bikes and Becky, Bike Shed Boy. That's you.
Yeah,
answer it. Look,
I'll bring up the Becky thing in front of the wife, and she will tell you. You know what? My wife's got that much banter. My wife would actually probably turn around and say, "You know what? Did he marry her though? No, he didn't."
Pokey Becky's.
Don't Pokey Becky's. It's not there though, is it?
Right, cheer, Chris. It's a secret, mate. Bones knows. He knows what's the. Right, Bike Shed Boy's been picking on Bones all night.
Motherfucker keeps coming up there. No, I like him. It's like Jack, ladder. It's like Jack the Jack Russell, right? You like him, but you have to stay away from him because if you know you go at him,
Yeah, but you
you
don't
get
eat
fucked up.
you don't eat sausages.
How many times did he come up there and I did nothing, right?
Right. Okay.
Yeah, but
Right.
people saw.
Bones, sit here, yeah?
Yeah, and watch how he comes at me violently.
Right, guys, you see Bones?
Yeah, I won't touch him, and he'll come at me violently in a bit, right? And you'll see this gap. I don't do nothing to provoke this shit. Look, did you see that? Right. You saw that. I went like that. I didn't touch him. That was look. See? Right.
I just think you two have got this problem.
Look, he keeps coming at me.
Right,
look, the video showed it. Bones is trying to fuck me up. Look, over and over again, look. Yeah, Bones don't like me in his chair. Motherfucker.
Listen, Bones, mate. Right.
Yeah, I'm not fixing this bike.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, he ain't getting this bike fixed.
Oh, Wipeout Fusion PS2, great soundtrack, very underrated. Yeah, it is, mate. Brilliant game. Cheap as chips. I love that saying. I use that saying, you know, cheap as chips.
Oh yeah.
Although chips are getting expensive now. Last time out, I knew. You know, my nearest chippy, guys. This is no word of a lie. My nearest chippy is 8 miles away. That is no word of a lie. So
yeah, you don't have takeaways near you.
No, I ain't got fuck up, mate. I'm in MFN. I call it middle of fucking nowhere. MFN. There's no chippies. The last time I went to a chippy was bloody hell. I've been here 12 years. I moved in here.
Stayed over mine.
I've been to a chippy for 12 years, I swear to God.
Yeah, you.
Because we ain't got one, guys. I live in. You know, if somebody opened a chippy around here.
It is a chippy crisis.
Yeah.
It is, because they can't afford to open chippies.
If you've got a way of opening a chippy where I live, you will make $1 million overnight. Because we ain't got one. It's like 15 quid for a chippy now.
Yeah, it is. When you go for a large fish and chips, 15 quid, done.
Total overdose. Yes, I have got total overdose. And it had the same jumping mechanics that Max Beck. Yeah, he did. Yes, I've got total overdose. Are you South or North UK? We're in the middle. We're in the middle.
We're not quite Wales, and we're not quite Scottish.
No, we're not Manchester or Liverpool. Oh, it's dead.
No, it's not. It just.
Blue.
Yeah, it just
right.
Spazzed a bit.
A glitch in the Matrix. Right. Like seriously, so I played that game Inside Out, low arcade campaign, reverse tracks, and plenty of bonus content plus the tunes. Yes. Good old chip bomb, mate. You know, if I had a chippy where I live, I'd be there every day. Because I can't cook. I'm crap. You know, when it comes to cooking, I have to open a tin. I'm not one of these that he can cook.
I can cook anything.
He can cook anything.
Can cook Christmas dinners for 12 people.
I go to his for Christmas dinner every year.
I can cook fucking anything. I'm not a chef. I learned everything from Gordon Ramsay.
Guys, no other
right to swearing.
I only have one proper. You know, like you guys probably have a Sunday. What they call a Sunday dinner where you got mashed veg.
No, I do invite you over all the time.
Yeah, but I only go over at Christmas.
Yeah, I know, but
so
miles away.
You know, when you say I'm on for Sundays.
Yeah, see, can't cook, won't cook. See,
can't cook. No, Can't cook, can't cook.
Can't cook, fucking can't be arsed.
Sunday roast. Mate, I don't know. What's
And
one of them? Where's the Sunday roast?
and how many times I
Can't
said,
cook,
Dad,
won't
do you want to
cook,
come
no.
over for Sunday dinner? And you go, no, I'm busy.
Yeah, mate, it's 8 mile away.
Yeah, but
8
you,
mile
all,
away.
all I
Look,
get
look,
is,
look.
Dad, do you want to come over for dinner? And you go, I'm busy.
Do you know what we've got tonight after this? What's this called? Podcast.
Yeah, no, this is a podcast live
Right.
slash
What we've got
out
after.
of control shit.
Right.
This is like my podcast, my Bikes or Beers podcast is an hour and a half long. This is out of
Right,
control.
guys, I'm going to show you what.
This is out of control.
I'm going to show you what we've got tonight.
Well, I brought some pizzas.
Did you?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're no good.
I bought some restaurante pizzas with some mozzarella. Wow, you got some other shit. He's got some other shit. Right, so he's bought some other shit. I bought some pizzas because oh my god, he's got pies. He's got fucking pies.
Right, guys, I have got.
That's so English, that is.
I went all the way to Morrison's today to pick
Have
these
you
up.
got a tin opener to open them?
Yes, I have. Chicken curry free. These are chicken curry, guys.
Fucking hell, where did you find chicken curry for? Oh,
Free
you know
Benny's.
what? Ladder. A free Bentos pie on top of pizza.
No. Just free bentos pie.
What? Just one
See?
free Bentos pie?
No free bentos.
Yeah,
Mate,
but
these,
just on its own.
these are the chicken curry. Yeah, what you do is take the lid off.
Yeah,
You
but,
take the lid off, I cook them, and then we eat it out of the tin.
right. So I take
Caveman
the lid off.
style.
So I take the lid off. You cook them, as in you just slide them in the oven, and then we eat them. Where's the carbs?
Carburetors, they don't have carburetors on cars no more.
Yeah, but you got like, do you have chips with them?
No, right, guys. You take the lid off,
Yeah.
you cook it in the oven, and then you eat it out of the tin. I've seen the adverts.
No, no, I don't follow the adverts. You
Yeah,
have
you do.
chips or something with them.
Me and Kev, when Kev stays here, we have these and we eat them out of the tin.
Yeah,
We
so
don't-
we need to have pizza.
No, you
with
don't.
them.
No, well, you can. I just want that.
All right.
That's
Well,
up to you.
we'll bang them in side by side to
Mm.
cook them.
Yeah,
then we'll
if you
put
want to bang a pizza.
Yeah, well, I'm a fat bastard. I'm like trying to keep my weight level as it is at 14.5 stone at the moment. So
Bones was brought up Mandy Lingle. When he moved in now, it looks like him. No, guys. Guys, listen. I know at the moment, Morrison's.
Becca's bent up. They're still going with the Becky shit.
Alright, guys. Morrison's at the moment, these are £1.99.
Yeah, corned beef,
Take advantage.
spam, and free bentos are proper expensive now. They are. And of both of those,
You can't even get the fucking
of both
lids
of
off.
those curry, ladder.
Yeah, chicken curry. The both.
Yeah, but
yeah,
the both-
no,
the
right,
both-
guys, so that I'm not
Yeah,
lying.
but they're both chicken curry.
Yes, look. Look. Right,
Oh, I
guys.
thought you had a minced beef then.
Right,
Where
chicken
did you
curry.
find chicken curry from? Because you, don't-
Morrison's. £1.99 each.
you don't see chicken curries no more.
Yeah, I know you don't. That's why I buy them.
Hey, chicken
Because
curries.
one day,
Hey, you can't complain with chicken curries at
Yeah,
all. I'm not
yeah.
complaining. I'm not complaining, but what I'm saying is I need a bit of pizza.
oh, steak and kidney is his favourite.
Yeah, I fucking love steak and kidney.
Nate Still Game is great.
Yeah. Absolutely love steak kidney. I can't even believe this chat is still going live. How long have we been going?
Yeah.
No, your phone. Look at your phone. No, not that one. The one that's recording. That one.
I can't see that. It's too small. Right. Look at this.
I fucking.
Right, we started at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
6 hours, guys.
We're still fucking 6 hours.
That's what time it is in the UK. It is 7 minutes past 2.
Fucking hell, Dad, your phone's proper dinosaur phone, isn't it?
Well, they've cut my thingy off, haven't they? Because it's that other. Right, listen, heads up, guys. If you've got a phone older than 5 years, you are not going to get WhatsApp no more.
No, that's it. It's cut in the UK. Done.
Cheer, Chris. That's what people from Bull look like.
There you go.
Homer Simpson.
You got Becky's
Yeah.
screen safe on his phone.
Guys. Hey, Marge.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Marge.
Well,
Hey,
maybe.
Marge. I'm from Bull. Guys, I swear to God, no, I've had that on my phone for years. Hey, Marge. I'm from Bull. Hey, look, Marge, I'm from Bull. It's past that. Yeah.
Sometimes I think the kidney be bothered putting the kidney in lol. Very much pastry in gravy. Yeah, I agree. When you look at these, right, and it says like steak and kidney. Where the fuck do you get any steak and kidney nowadays?
Yeah,
You
but
get little
right.
chunks of shit.
Yeah, but you got to deep it a little bit further.
Yeah, but you
How
get
do you
little
know?
chunks
How
of
do you
shit.
know? How do you know it's steak and kidney?
How do you know it's steak or kidney?
That's
It
what I'm
could be
saying.
nothing.
It could be.
It could be fucking gravy and
It could
dog
be right.
shit and
it
cat shit.
It could be brown Rice Krispies.
This is what I mean.
Nah.
Right, well. Right,
I
well,
think that's
crack your
going to be
beers.
too far.
Crack your beers, laddie. Come on.
Right. No, well, you brought him
I'm
in.
cracking his beers. I brought him in, so I'm cracking his beers.
Yeah, crack the beer.
said I could have
Right,
one,
I'm here
so
for
I'm
the
taking one.
duration, so I don't care.
Well,
Sticky gravy, Becky fingers, Luke Nightingale. Boom, yeah.
6 hours. Wow, that's...
Steak and Becky pie.
Right, I'm even on the, what do you call it? The arrow guy.
Yeah, Kevin, Mike, you just gave away where you're from, Lo. What, Bull?
For Bull March.
Look, Marge.
Right, circle around Bullwall for like 20 days and you won't find us and you'll probably get mugged loads of times before
Mate,
you realise that we're not in Bullwall.
We don't live in Bullwall,
Yeah.
but yeah.
I'd highly recommend you not to circle around Bullwall late at night.
Guys, I'll be honest, where I live right now, Bullwall is at least 12 miles away from where I live. So yeah, it's local.
Yeah, don't circle Bullwall late at night.
No,
Honestly, this is me just telling you.
It's not a nice place to be.
It's a family kind of.
It's
thing.
not a nice place to be. You'll get stabbed. You'll get raped.
Just don't do it.
It don't
It's
matter.
not nice.
Yeah.
Like this is me. Not,
Che Chris says I may be from Bull as well. Good luck with that one, mate.
Yeah, well, if you're from Bullwall, if you think you're from Bullwall, you might have moved away a little bit.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, if you survive, but we survived where we was.
We did survive.
We survived it, man.
But we moved away when we could.
I'm spazzing out right now.
Why is he spazzing out?
Guys, I've had that Homer
What's he
spazzing
done?
out on my phone.
Wait, you know what it is?
How long have I had that theme?
It's your three Bentos pies that made him spaz out.
I bet I've had that phone for about 15 years, guys, and I've always had that same image.
Yeah.
With
moving to Bull March.
from Bullwall.
Yeah, it's Bull
I'm
March.
spazzed out. Bones was a healthy man when he entered Bullwall.
Now they butchered him.
Oh, mate.
Hey, listen. Bones was exactly as he was when he left Bullwall. Like
Bones was the butcher, mate. He was the one that went around butchering them.
Your opinion about crime, the legacy of crime.
Dino Crisis.
Well, I fucking like
PS1, right? Right,
Yeah, you got to
PS1.
break it down between consoles because I always say you can't say give your opinion on. Let's say, for example, let's say a popular one. Give your opinion on Resident Evil, and it's like, well, I can't give my opinion
Yeah.
across two different consoles, PS1,
Everybody's
Two
got a
changes.
different taste, haven't they? So, and I recognise this, and I've had a lot of comments where they say, "What's your favourite game?" and then I've answered it, and they say, "No, mine's." And
I said that earlier on, and we've
and
had
I'm
nothing
like,
but
"Yeah,
Becky's
that's
ever
fine,
since.
you know." Everybody's got their choice. Everybody's, right, guys. Not being horrible, but opinions are like arseholes. Everybody's got one.
Oh wow.
Whether that makes sense.
That's
mean,
a good saying. Where'd you get that from?
I've just thought about it. This is how clever I am.
Opinions are like
No,
arseholes.
arseholes are like opinions.
Right.
Everybody's got one.
Arseholes are like or opinions.
Or
are
you
like
can say it
arseholes.
either way. Opinions.
I like it how you say that.
Opinions
are like arseholes.
Opinions are like arseholes. Everybody's got an
one.
arsehole.
I like that.
If you ain't got an
like
arsehole,
that.
mate, you're dead.
Yeah.
Well,
like
even dead people have
I'm
arseholes.
saving that.
Yeah.
I'm definitely saving that
right,
one. I like that one. I'm not gonna lie, I like that one.
Sorry, guys. But it's true. Opinions are like arseholes. Another good one. Farts. If you fart, farts are like kids. You can only put up with your own.
Yeah, but it's good to give. If that's why I think it's good to be a grandparent, because you can give the kids back. You know what I mean?
Bones don't have an arsehole. Somebody hates it.
Well, he's fucking pissed
off.
off.
I was okay before I came on this live stream. No, I'm a Becky loving.
Yeah, because he read the comments.
He's probably not coming back
Wow,
again.
okay, well.
I just lost a subscriber.
You just wait until my fucking wife sees the group chat tomorrow. You know, I might be single in the morning. I'll
Mate,
let you all know.
I'll get a phone call saying he's in A&E with a frying pan.
And I've had to kick the wife out. Well, this is what it is.
Binary domain. Right, guys, heads up on this one. Binary domain on the Xbox 360. If you own that game, keep it. It's non-backward compatible. And once the stores close after the 29th of July, that game you'll only be able to play it on your 360 if you own a console. You won't be able to play it on your PS1, Xbox One. You won't be able to play it on your Series X. Guys, that game is non-backward compatible. Keep an eye on that one. You've
got two pies saying Becky forever, but why not hashtag save the wife?
Yeah, it might be on stream. I get that, Alan Pardo. It's on stream, fine. But one day, that is also going to start. One day, all this digital bollocks is going to. You don't own digital. You can't own it. I've got binary domain on my shelf, mate. I can, anytime, when all this is gone, I can get that off my shelf and put it in and play it. If you've got it on download, digital download, you got it on stream, mate, Steam, stream, whatever you want to. If they shut them servers, mate, that game is gone. You don't own it no more. It's gone. And I'm still doing that, aren't I? Don't chop my arm. Boom.
You do keep going to do that.
I feel like Nelly the elephant packed a trunk and said goodbye to the circus.
So we've got so many people in here. So
it's true, solar wind, that's true.
Yeah.
I know people that had their accounts banned and lost a lot.
So
guys, you don't own it. If it's digital, you don't own it. I own this. This is mine.
My example is saying out of the entire comment section, which everyone's involved right now, you name not Handheld, name the best console going. Right now, name the best console ever made.
360.
Ever. No, just ever.
Yeah, 360. That's mine.
That's your opinion.
That's
I'm
mine.
not saying mine.
Some of the best games ever made.
I'm not saying mine.
Somebody saying Series X.
I agree.
360. Boo. PS1. I agree. I agree with all of those. PS1, PS2, PS3. 360, PS4, both. Nobody said that yet, but that's me.
PS2, PS2.
Original Xbox, but
See,
I only
the-
collect for the
the-
best.
the-
I
the-
collect for the
the
best.
thing that I've got is most of my games that I most love.
PS2 was
is
game changing.
PS2 and 360. I think they're on par. Like 360 was the one that entered the golden age of online gaming, and that's what
360,
kickstarted it. But
360 and PS3 are game changers.
no.
Forgive
no,
the
no,
pun.
no.
Yeah, they was.
No,
It was. It
no.
was. They changed the game.
No.
They changed the
No,
rules.
in my opinion, if you look at 360, because 360 released above PS2, so
I said PS3.
yeah,
Right, PS3 and
but
360
I don't see
run hand in hand.
PS3. I don't see PS3 at that time of 360 being released. I see 360 and PS2, and then PS3 came. So I see it as in Xbox 3. I know the release dates was a bit mixed.
Yeah,
You know how it's hard. Like when it's like pre-releases, who gets what beforehand and all this. It's hard, but you got Xbox 360 and PS2. I think when them two cross heads, I think that's where
right, Alan Pardo,
the
yes.
biggest changes came.
PS3
in
was really
in the
expensive at
gaming
launch.
industry.
And it was. The reason that happened is because the 360 jumped the gun. They released theirs, was it a year earlier? 6 months earlier?
Yeah, it was a lot earlier. I don't know what the actual date was, but it was a lot earlier.
I think 360 came out in 2006.
But they didn't do that with the
the
Xbox. They didn't do that with the Xbox One X or whatever it was. And
No, we're talking about 360 and PS3.
Yeah.
Right. 360 came out in, I believe, 2006. PS3 came out in 2007. I think there was something like a year gap. So what PS3 did when they launched, they upped the prices because...
Which was disgusting.
No, hear me out. Because when 360 was launched, you was paying for online subscription. You was paying it.
Yeah.
PS3 launched it for free.
There was doing
when PS3 launched their console,
and
you could go online for free.
And I said they was doing everyone in the long run. Is it free now? Is it free now?
What, on PS3?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still free because I think there's only something like 1 million people online.
It's not free.
Yeah, it is. Go on.
Well, you
go on 360
no,
now.
I'm not okay. PS3, but when you need to transition, which they're gonna do, like you look at Xbox 360 now, and you've got PS1.
Yeah, SolarWind. He knows. Right. Yes.
Right. So I've got a PS1 right now. I'm still playing with people like Kev and that lot. I've got limited edition Xbox. I've got the original.
Yeah, I know. I get that. But what I'm saying.
But I play people. But I can't play certain games. Like so, you've got the latest console. I can't play certain games like poker, like we used to do.
Larry Cran, mate. Ooh, if you gotta go to bed, go to bed. But you're welcome anytime. This is Area 6. You've got full access, mate.
We're debating games and computers.
But yeah, right. I'm gonna say it one last time, and then we're gonna move the subject. When Xbox 360 was launched, they was charging for online. When the PS3 came out, they made it free. There was no charge. You could go online for free. That's it. I remember the PS3 was priced at £500 when they first lowered. Yeah, I actually had. In fact, I think I've still got it. I have got a 60 gigabyte PS3 boxed in my bedroom, which is backward compatible. I've got one. It's backward compatible, fully working order, and there's a receipt in the box. And on the receipt, it is £499 in 2007.
Yeah.
That's no word of a lie, guys. set up I don't know what Discord is.
Yeah, I know what
I ain't got a
Discord
clue.
is.
What is
We
it?
could do that. Discord, it's like a WhatsApp chat, but it's separate to WhatsApp.
I've never heard of Discord.
Yeah, it's like a chat.
So yeah,
I'll teach you about that, and I think that you should have one for your channel.
there's I think right, guys. What all I'm saying is watch this space. The PS3, an Xbox 360. I get it. Everybody likes their retro. Everybody likes the Mega Drive. But guys, we're moving on. Time shifts. We're moving on. The biggest consoles right now on the planet are 360 and PS3. I don't care when I'm doing that again.
Yeah, you doing you like a fucking Italian bloody mobster.
I know. I'm gonna strap my arm down. I swear to God, guys, I'm gonna do something.
Yeah.
Italian.
Yeah, Italian fucking mobster.
Must be twice. I'll tell you no. Was that right?
Yeah, no enough there.
Give
Yeah,
me
it was
the
quite
pizza.
close. That was quite close.
Yeah. I am
That was
part
definitely quite close.
Italian, you know. That close. That's nowhere near it. I was sounding more fucking Ukraine than it.
Maybe. No, old Gina was saying Italian. Oh.
Yeah, well, welcome to
You
my...
must be part Italian, see? Italian.
Yeah.
See?
Right.
You're saying
Godfather.
it. Right, which is weird because...
Make my day.
Even though...
I ain't got a clue where that came from, guys. Just ignore me. You're definitely hot pot bull.
Even though he's got no Italian name,
Bellissimo. I don't know what that means.
my son is 13 years old and I don't like to call I don't like
apparently we're geeking out and chatting shit on Becky's. Ooh,
Hey, I've not said shit on Becky's.
Shall we set up with Becky's Discord?
I was saying.
No, don't get angry. It's having
I'm
fun.
not getting angry. I'm saying my Becky. Oh fuck! Now you've made me say my Becky.
Shan,
that's bad.
Shan,
bad.
can you hear this? Right, Bones, attack.
What I'm saying is,
Becky, right?
My Becky in the past.
Guys, I'm telling you now, he's going to A&E in the morning by his missus. His missus is gonna.
What I'm saying is my the Becky in the past, the Becky had a big arse and big boobs, right? Which I loved. I like the bigger girls. I'm not gonna lie that. I see a bigger girl and I say, "Hey, baby," but I married a girl that's got everything.
Man's digging a bigger hole.
No, I'm not digging a bigger hole because I look at my wife that I've got, right, and she's perfect. She don't need anything more. My wife's good. I'm happy with what I've got. Look, my ring, I've got that on my finger. I'm married. So anyone on the planet could try come at me and say, I want a piece, and I'd be like, look.
Take a shovel from his hands.
I'd say, I've got a wife at home, I'm not interested.
That shovel, mate.
That's it. I've got a wife at home, not interested. I love my Mrs. Pookie. That's it. Job done. Fucking, I don't give two fucks. I'll fucking date her. I'll take her on date night on a fucking, regardless of what day of the year it is. That's it. Date night done. She needs date night. She's got it. I love her to bits. I don't. Well, I may look at other women, but I don't. Right, because they're not marriage material. I look at my wife and say, right, I married you for rich or for poor, for sickness and health, and not just that. I look at the vows that I did not speak that day. I married you for the banter. My wife knows I fucking married her for the banter. Fucking hell, she gives me banter, and that's what most men need. You need good banter, a good fucking laugh, and yeah, my wife's got all. Dad, you fucking dug me an hole here, bastard. Fuck off. He's gone for. You lot can probably hear him having a piss, but yeah, fuck.
Right,
yeah,
guys.
fuck you.
Listen, yeah. Alright, this is how it's going to go, yeah? His missus, Shan, she's going to renew their...
You even said, right?
Right, his missus, they're going to renew their vows, and it's going to say, I shall not speak of my Becky ever again. That's in their new vows, and she will make sure of this, because I'll give her the hint.
You said you love my wife.
Mate, I love Shan. She's my daughter-in-law.
That's it.
And I love her mum. But that's another story.
Yeah,
but what I'm saying is...
Because her mum's fit.
He said that...
Hey, I've told my wife...
Right, who's digging the hole? Who's digging the hole?
I've said to my wife, your mum is a good-looking woman. I wouldn't... You know, but... You got to be honest.
Oh, cheap price. Right, it could be we possibly get a thriller cover from Bones. Right, check out my Bones' videos on my channel. He sang a song about Michael Jackson. There's loads of swear words. He got me a copyright, so he's barred. He's banned.
Oh fuck yeah! I love the comments. Right, if your name's not Becky, you're not coming in. See, love it, 100%. LBP had a great soundtrack too. Becky Boo gonna reject to this nonsense.
Red Hood, did you play Scarface? No, I haven't. I haven't played it. I don't know what Tehe Shimon means. What is that?
Ask him. What's that mean?
Bones.
Put it in
Bones
layman terms.
Bones. Tehe Shimon.
Is that like a... Oh, is that like a Michael Jackson? Like,
Tehe, staying alive.
No. T. Shimon. Like, Shimon motherfucker. And then he grabs his clutch and is like, ooh. Yeah, like,
alright, yeah, I got it.
Shimon.
Yeah, it could be.
Could be. We'll see what.
Yeah, I'll two prize, mate.
Yeah, there you go.
Staying alive.
Did you piss or sing? Did you piss?
No, mate, I
couldn't have done because it wasn't that far. It sounded like you did.
Guys,
did you piss in your sink?
No. Guys, I live in a bungalow. My toilet is just there.
Next to a sink.
There's no in it.
By the way, BSB.
Do I look like somebody that pissed in the sink?
Any chance you
don't answer it,
I
don't want no comments.
I missed it. Billy Becky, is it my lover? She's just a girl who claims that I'm not the one, but that's a Michael Jackson quote. Got it, yeah.
It's not my son. Yeah.
Gonna tee Shimon all over Mike Shed's face while he sleeps. Mate, if you can find where I'm sleeping, because I sleep in weird places, I can sleep anywhere. I can sleep.
Right, guys. Could you hear me pissing? Right.
Yeah, no, lad, in the
right, I'm gonna say
you were dribbling everywhere. Sounded a mess. Suddenly you went up the wall and everything. You went up the wall, fucking door. It sounded like you did a 360 in your bathroom. Yeah.
Right, guys. Listen. I've got.
Please don't shimon me.
Guys, I've got to defend
Please don't shimon. Having been drunk, you pissed in
Guys,
the
I've got to defend my. Right. I've got to defend my rep.
You ran poke into card pack.
I live in a bungalow, yeah. My toilet is.
Right.
My toilet is just there.
Pokey Pookies. My other channel, Pokey Pookies, is where I open all my Pokemon and all that shit. I've got rare collections, everything going.
Martin, oh my god, came over and I've done a poo in the bath.
Oh wow. So yeah, flying yams. Yeah, pokey pookies. We've got we're doing more as things go on over the next couple of months. We're going to show more of our collections in terms of our rare cards and
Vanquish,
stuff like that.
Red
So,
Horde Vanquish,
yeah,
mate.
check in.
Brilliant game. I've got Vanquish on
I
Steelbook
came home on night
on the 360.
and done a poo in
Oh,
the
right, real proof will be showing us
Mum
your
could
walls
not
on
believe it.
yellow from piss. Right, guys, I will do that. I will show you that my walls are.
This is fucking amazing.
This is getting out of order.
It's
Right.
not getting out of order. They love
It's
it.
his fault.
No,
right.
it's not me. Like, what? Love it. I had to go through an hour and a half of Becky's. Do you know what I mean?
Right,
Becky
so,
this, Becky
so
that.
I've got to go for an hour and a half for piss. No, two right,
I'm
guys.
not saying an hour and a
two
half. I'm
wrongs.
saying an hour.
Two wrongs do not make a right.
Right, so, let's see.
I learned that.
Make the best song that you can from Piss or Becky. If you can mix Piss and Becky together, right, you can pick film names, song names, anything like that. Like, if I was going to throw one out there off the top of my head, I would go Yellow Rain. You know, a take on Prince, Yellow Rain. You know what I mean? Like, throw it out there.
Don't eat yellow snow. No.
Yeah.
No, right.
That's Christmas. Right. No, you gotta leave these to him, lads.
Oh, Pink Floyd. Just another piss on the wall.
Oh, that's a good one.
Boo.
Yeah.
Beat that, guys.
Pink
Pink Floyd.
Stains on the wall there.
Just
yeah.
another
Yellow Rain
piss
in the
on the
bathroom.
wall.
Fucking love it. Stay hydrated. Slash also, my next character is going to be named T-He-Summer.
Ah, man J.
This has become a piss
stream.
stream. Oh, fucking. Right, you know, it could be.
A Becky Rhapsody, that's yours.
Hey, that's a bit of two of us.
Yeah.
See, whoever that was.
50 cent in the north at the urinal. Boo.
Right.
So 50% went on the floor.
Becky Rapsnell, right? But then just go back to that one, right? For Quidditch Snitch, right?
2 prize, you get this from me.
No, Quidditch Snitch, right? Because they've been there, because Becky's not been mentioned in a long time.
Yeah, I know, but look at what 2 prize said. 2 prize said 50% in the urinal. That means 50% went on the floor.
Hey,
I get it.
Piss stream boys, yeah, maybe. Well, give us 100,000 fucking streams tonight, maybe.
Reese the chips.
Boys. Maybe with my cross streams.
You're gonna be the one that saves me, and after all, you're my pissy wall. Right, send them in, guys. I will sing them.
Becky up against
I
the
will
wall.
Sing them.
Pink Floyd. Yeah, you'll sing
Another
it. Right.
Becky up the wall. What?
Right, song lyrics. Send song lyrics in. Is gonna sing it.
Yeah, mate. Just another piss on the wall. I'll do my best.
There you go.
I'm not as good as Goldtooth, but you know, we're getting there. I did try one once where I was getting trolled.
I should get trolled.
I always get trolled in my comments. So what I did, guys, I put but I deleted it. I did a video where I sang a song from Greece.
Wonder Piss.
You waterfalls descent to story, wonder piss, and by the way, I tried to say I did a pissy floor. Who remembers
Pissy floor, fucking pissy floor. I love that. Who remembers House of the Dead and Free? Mate, I love House of the Dead.
Yeah.
Anything like that, absolutely love it. Don't know Freedom Fighters. I apologise. Don't play every game, but House of the Dead, absolutely amazing. Wonderwall.
Blur Beats Bum is now Becky's bum.
Wow. Good one.
Bum.
Yep.
Becky's
Got
bum.
that one.
Has Becky got a nice bum? Right, here's one for
I
him.
fucking got a clue.
Has Becky got a nice
I
bum?
can't remember.
Right, Shan. This is Pokey Pookie.
Right. The way it goes, right? When I was 15, you gotta think, right?
Here a pissy one.
Right.
Man, Jay, here a pissy one. I like
That's
it.
a good one. When I was 15, I dated a load of girls that was flat chested to a certain degree. That was older than me. Because the thing is that even though I have small glasses.
Everyone empties their piss sack when dying. I'm not dying, mate. I'm still here.
Yeah, it's still going.
Piss one, classic, aha. Martin Lord Wagon, he's up here. No, cheer Chris, no, whatever. Yeah, your bladder will give. Every organ in your body will suffer, everything dies. So you will. But you sound depressed, mate.
You
So if that sounds a bit
one?
Chrissy cheer Chris. Every person empties their piss sack when dying.
Oh no, it's true though.
I know they do. I know
if
they
you
do, but
notice
mate,
though,
mate,
with cats-
right, no, listen, this is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but cats, if you ever hit a cat in a car, I've not, but I've heard stories that when they smell a cat in a car.
Right, I'm going to answer him. Cheer, Chris. I'm going to answer you, mate. I don't care who you are. Don't come in my channel talking about dying. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Go away. Go to another
don't
channel.
Care. But when you got kittens, they get smacked by cats.
I don't
and they
care,
run away
man.
And they die. I get pissy cats. Yeah, that's.
I need moderators. I'm going to apply.
No, that wasn't that bad.
I get trolled all the time. I'm not having this.
Bring me back.
Everybody comes in they troll me about dying and you look about dead.
Love.
Yeah, you look like you're dying. I don't care about dying.
You're a Wolverine. That's what you're transitioning.
I'm going to turn this off in a bit because I'm getting a bit where I've enjoyed this night, guys. I've really enjoyed it.
I think Chris is
pulling harmless. If he was, come back, Chris, and apologise. And then we'll all be. I get trolled all the time, guys. I get it in my comments. Read my comments. I'm trolled all the effing time.
Oh, there you go. Look, Chris has that. Right. There you go. Look, it's cool.
Cheers, mate. Right. Cheers. Thank you. I'll take it all back. Welcome to Area 6. Sorry.
TV saying
I got it wrong.
Anything bad.
Yes, mate. Thank you.
I will say that with the things with stuff like this, you gotta like take it on.
I know, but I'm not used to. I've only had this, guys. I've only had this channel for a year. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to.
Well, that's the thing. I think with me like that is because like obviously I've dealt with I work with the general public day to day. I come across a lot of different.
Prejudice potato. I get it. Yeah, we've all had a bit.
Yeah, well,
I'm sorry.
A lot of different.
Chris, I apologise 100%. You're welcome. Yeah. Your short access, don't worry, a few drinks later. I'm sorry, I got it wrong. I got it wrong.
Yeah, they're cool. They're like the thing is, that's what I mean. It's like I like I've not done a stream.
I'm just not used to it. Where because basically it's the first time I've gone live.
Hey, this has been fun. This is it's the first time.
It has been fun, guys. It has been fun. We've had a right laugh. And
some of the stuff, the stuff that your bloody
cheer, Chris. Mate, I got the wrong end of the stick. I apologise to you, mate.
Hey, it happens.
I fucked up. I'm sorry. I took it the wrong way. I got it wrong. Yeah, it has been troll free. Solo win. Yeah, we've had no trolls. You know what? Before I went live, I said to him, I said we're gonna get loads of trolls.
No, because I said to you, it's like when you built up a community, right, and you're talking about something that you're passionate about.
Flying yams. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head, mate. This has been so fun. Shame the fun. That trolls more like very easy to misunderstand. It is. And mate, I got Chris, Chris,
And this
I
one,
got it wrong.
This one I said to you, because I work with the general public every day, my skin is so thick that when it comes to when I do social media,
do you get trolls on your channel?
No.
I
But
do.
yeah, but like I said to you, because I work with the general public every day and I work with a lot of people that are not doing so well in life and stuff like that. And
Well,
obviously we work with a lot of disability people and stuff. So I feel that mine and Kev's skin, because obviously I work with my brother on in a bike shop. Me and my brother run a shop, just me and him. I feel that my skin is so thick when it comes to working with people that we work with that are down and out and struggling, and we have to dig deep to kind of compensate and work with them through many mental disabilities and mental health disorders, that my skin is so thick.
Yeah, flying yams. Like I've got to answer this because
I think that for me, just to end this conversation, I'm saying, I think for my skin, it's so thick for me. Anyone can say you're this, you're that, and it bounces off.
I get that,
for
but
me, because that's my day in life.
Yeah, but your channel's different to mine.
No, I'm not saying my channel. No, because that's nothing to do with my channel online. That's me at work in my day-to-day life. When I go home, I do my channel. So if I get negative feedback in my channel, which I don't anyway, it bounces off. But
no, EXP, everything's fine. I got the wrong end of the stick. I thought, forget it. Everybody's happy again. I'm happy again. Have you played? Right, let's move on. Gaming channels, even retro channels can get. I know. Access, keep the videos up. I know. I don't want to talk about trolls. It's gone now. I got it wrong. It weren't Chris. It was me. I got it wrong. There's an old saying: "You're barking up the wrong tree." I barked up the wrong tree, guys. I apologise. I need to learn. I've only had this channel for a year.
Yeah, I think 2 prizes right. Make Chris the first moderator because
I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, but when you look at these group chats and I see these, and I've spent more online.
Cheer Chris, cheer Chris. Once I learn how to get a moderator, you're going to be the first one, mate, and I promise you that. Right. Because I owe you a massive apology.
But I think with a lot of online comments, you got to take a bit with.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've got to learn it though. I don't know.
No, it's not just you. It's like other people in the group chats as well. It's like this isn't just speaking to you. This is like speaking to a lot of the group chat.
He's from Ball after all.
It's one of them. It's like it's like because people have like different capacities to like say,
do you know how to moderate?
No, I don't. I've not ever been live. I'm learning it right now because I've not done that on my channel. But what I'm saying is like moderating and stuff like that. It's like
when you look at it, right.
Yeah, but
let's get back on track. Right.
Yeah,
Chris.
This is what I am.
Chris is going to be moderated, and then it's going to be
yeah, but this what I'm saying is how do you pick your moderators? Because one moderator will be more offended summer than another moderator. So you've got to be on par with your moderator to say, I don't think this is acceptable.
Yeah, but you're not going to know that, are you? You're not going to know that.
Yeah, but this is why I need to communicate with them.
Yeah, and I'm communicating.
For me, I'm like no all's barred. Right. I don't need no moderators.
The stream has been brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah, the stream has
been brilliant.
When you've got a stream like this, right?
I got it wrong.
Yeah, but I've seen with your stream tonight, your stream is
Bones should be a moderator. Yeah, Bones, right? Bones.
Your stream.
When
but what I'm saying is your stream is that good. I've seen 6 hours, right, of amazing people. No negatives,
and
right?
they follow it.
Yeah.
More to do.
No negatives. Your stream has been the best stream I've ever seen.
Yeah.
they're moderating.
I just don't know how to do it, guys.
Yeah,
I
but
just
all
don't know.
ladder. What I'm saying is, all your streamers that are in your following right now are moderating your group chat.
All of these mate, they're all good people. I got it wrong.
What? You can't fuck around with these. These are
You're doing
gangsters.
amazing access. Don't
All of
worry.
these.
Everyone's chilling.
Yeah, it's all love.
Mate, I love from all of us. Guys, I can't believe how well it's gone. I got it wrong. We need to move on from... I got it wrong. It weren't Chris, it was me. It weren't Chair Chris, it was me. I take full responsibility. I got it wrong, guys.
We love you, Chris.
We love you, Chris. You will be my first... Once we know how to do it, I'll get moderator. But saying like we just said, we don't need...
Yeah, but what I'm saying
we don't need moderators.
Why do you need one moderator when you've got this many
So
moderators?
Lewin's just saying, I've never seen a stream with this many viewers troll free.
Exactly.
Ooh,
why do you need a moderator when you got all these gangsters in your group chat? Like, you don't need it.
Greetings from Sweden, right? Sweden.
See, even Sweden's like backing you up.
Hello to Sweden. Welcome to Area 6. This is Area 6, and you're welcome anytime you want us.
I love you guys to replacing songs with piss has been. Oh, fuck. Ladder, that's your piss all over the. I need toilet, and I'm scared to stand in a puddle.
Right, go toilet, and I'll see if I can hear you.
What, stand in a puddle?
No,
Splosh.
I can hear you piss because...
What? Splosh, splosh, splosh. How are you going to hear me stand in a puddle?
I didn't make a puddle.
I know you didn't.
Right.
But what I'm saying, if you did, how would you wear a puddle?
Canada, welcome to Area 6. You're welcome. Anyway, everybody in Canada, you probably won't all fit, but you're welcome.
Alright.
How many people live in Canada? Mexico.
Prejudiced Potato says he would apply. He would apply.
Mexico, welcome to Area 6.
Fucking Canada, I love Canada.
I thought you said 50% went on the ground. No, I didn't say it. Who said 50% went on the ground?
Cheers from Mexico. Love Mexico.
Somebody did, but mate, all of mine went in the sink. No, not the sink.
What?
It went in the toilet. That's because somebody said that earlier.
Why are you saying sink?
No. Right.
Wow, I'm going toilet. I'm looking in the sink. If I see shit in the sink, I'm coming back and having words.
No, because somebody earlier said...
Yeah, but why would you say sink?
Did you say that?
No, I didn't say sink.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Well, you agreed with them.
Yeah, no. Someone said, so I said... Oh, right, no, someone's saying
guys,
this, so I'm saying...
Right, guys, right.
Right, let me
if I were, right, you know, if this weren't plugged in, I'd take you to the bathroom.
I don't believe
show you.
My dad peed in the bathroom because he'd have to clean it tomorrow. Or the next day, or
so
the next day.
So where did I pee?
I reckon you peed in the toilet.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but someone on there said you were peeing all around the bathroom. They said they could hear you.
Right, guys, how many people... Right, here's a poll. Let's get a poll going. How many people piss in their games rooms? Because I don't.
What? Who's got a fitted
bathroom? This whole place is my games room. They
yeah, but you ain't got your toilet in it. Right, well, no. Next stream, gotta wash our hands. Oh, fucking this chat's going too quick. I'm filthy American, but hi anyway. Hi you. Sink Mrs. Rise Up, 100%. I've peed in worst places, 100% we've all done it. I do care.
Oh, yeah, Two Prize is going to get a blue rent sheet. Two Prize is going to get a moderator.
Yes, I piss into bottles. Two Prize, if you can piss into bottles, I'd love to see the video. That would be amazing. Never Have I Ever. That's another great game. If you ever played Never Have I Ever, this is where the old Becky conversation came from tonight. That just goes back to that.
You can do it through your phone. What? Piss through your phone? You can do it through your phone on YouTube, live chat. Hold on to the name. And you can piss on people, apparently. Give you options, mate. No, he's on about moderator.
Oh.
Alright.
Girlfriend chucked me out the house one time because
That's
she
what's
called me
happening in
pissing
tomorrow,
in the
mate.
sink.
He's gonna be.
Hey.
He'll go home tomorrow. He'll be knocking on my door, Dad.
Kicked you out the house for pissing in the sink.
Because I was talking about Voldemort's boobies.
Did you rinse after you left? That's all I'm going to say. Did you rinse after you did your bits in the sink? Next stream need a 12 pack. Next stream I'm going to need a fucking 16 pack.
I piss in the PS4 USB ports.
Yeah, just make sure it's not plugged into the USB mains. That's
No, it don't matter. It's only 5 volt. Don't matter.
That's not 240.
No, not USB. USB's only 5 volt.
Oh, USB.
USB.
But what if it mixes up and
No,
pisses in
don't
the
matter.
main port?
Right, after the transformer, the whole unit comes down to about 12 volts.
Oh,
So it don't matter
240.
either. You got to piss on the mains.
Oh, okay.
You piss on the mains.
Well, I've
you're
never pissed into consoles, so I don't know.
I haven't, but I know how it works. That's because I'm an electronics engineer.
What the fuck do you know how it works?
Because I'm an electronics engineer.
I don't know how pissed into a console.
Yes, that's true. Flying yams. People pissed on jellyfish stink.
No,
because,
that's bullshit.
No, it's true. No,
What,
it's
pissed
true.
on jellyfish.
Right, you know if you get not piss on the jellyfish.
Yeah.
If you get stung by a
But
jellyfish,
if you piss on the jellyfish,
no,
you let go
right,
quicker.
no. If a jellyfish stings you
See, this is what I've not
on your
understood.
foot
Yeah.
or whatever, then get your mates to piss on your foot. And
Yeah,
it
but
gets
is
rid
that
of the
because
stink.
of the alkaline?
Yeah,
in your
yeah,
pee?
yeah.
So
Yeah.
why not piss on the jellyfish to get it to drop off quicker?
Well, the jellyfish.
So if the alkaline in your pee affects the skin,
Right.
why don't it affect
Right,
the
the jellyfish, once it's stung you, it's going to fuck off in it. So he's like, oh, I got
Yeah, but jellyfish
he's
don't
off
just sting you and go.
Yeah, it does.
Does it?
Yeah, of course it does. Yeah,
I thought they latch on for a bit, like a fucking
right.
stingray or something.
No, it's not a leech. Right.
I need a wee. Alright, go on.
So piss on the jellyfish and get it to sting you.
Yeah, what would happen? Because if you're putting alkaline on a jellyfish, does that make them redundant to piss on you? Could they sting you if you pissed on them on purpose?
Right. So what you're saying is, if you pissed on a jellyfish before it stung you, can it sting you?
Yeah. Well, a little bit. Yeah. That. After seeing that comment, I'm a little bit curious. Kev, your bathrobe is becoming iconic look for the channel. Yeah.
Previous potato gave you a buffer.
If you look at jellyfish, it diffuses it. Right. So I'm saying, if you pre-piss on a jellyfish, will it still sting you?
Wrist chips.
Because
you mate.
if you
7
piss
hours
on the
for like 30
jellyfish,
minutes. Mate, I ain't finished yet.
that's
Better
what
off
I mean.
laying a
If you
turd.
piss on a jellyfish, does
Right.
it still sting you?
Right. Lay a turd on the jellyfish. How does that grab it?
Well,
How does that
would
work?
it be hard or would it be wet?
Would it stick to it?
Well, it depends on your turd. Because if I have a hot curry, like a vindaloo,
Then
that's
that jellyfish is going
that's
to
coming out like a jet wash.
That jellyfish ain't going to be see-through no more, is it?
No. But if I have something like, I don't know, a Sunday dinner, they tend to come out.
We're cursed, lot. Ollie's saying Bones is coming after one of you tonight, mate.
Yeah, that's fine. He'd come after me. I've pushed him back a few times, little bitch.
Bones is going to have him.
So what I'm saying
He's got more meat on his bones than I have, for one.
Yeah, I'm like 14 stone now. So what I'm saying is,
if we continue the stream, we can get mod status, biker mice from Mars. Oh, mate, biker mice. I've got biker mice.
I used to love that. Was on TV every day before 9 p.m.
I've got biker mice from Mars. I've got it on PS2. I ain't got it on SNES. I've got it on PS2. It's a brilliant game. I've been through this earlier. I don't really collect for. I don't really collect for the SNES. I've got SNES games. I've got a SNES on the shelf.
You never followed on Biker Mice though.
Not from the PS2. It stopped at the PS2.
No, I'm not on about the games. I'm on about the TV
Yeah,
show.
I know. It's same as
The
Steve.
TV show just stopped.
Yeah,
that was it.
Boglins. Was that them?
Oh, fucking Boglins.
He was in a cage.
You talk to him about Boglins. I don't
Mate,
give a shit.
right. Boglins. Tell me what a boglin is.
Yeah.
I see a boglin.
Yeah, Larry knows.
It's in a cage.
No, Larry knows about the TV series. I used to love the TV series and then just stopped.
Boglins from Kellogg's. Becky pisses on mice from Mars.
Oh, Danger Mouse.
Yes,
I knew it. Danger Mouse now with the fucking.
No, forget Danger. Right, Alan Pardo, Boglins came in a box cage. Yes, they did. It was an ugly puppet. Did it fit on your hand or something? And you did all the Jeffrey. Oh no, that was Rainbow. Oh, Zippy. Yeah.
What's that motion you just did again?
It's one of them, innit?
It's one of them, is it?
So then now they are called Becklins.
They're usually called puppets.
Did you ever watch Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Oh, fucking hell.
Mate.
That was one of my favourites, right? That's what I grew up on. So I was a 90s kid.
Yes,
I was born in 87.
There was puppets.
But by the time I got to mid-90s, like Courage the Cowardly Dog and Ed and Eddie, right?
Oh, yeah, I remember
yeah. Ed and Eddie, Courage the Cowardly Dog, they was my go-to cartoons, right? They was awesome. Ed and Eddie is out of this world. Honestly, when you look back at them cartoons,
Cow and Chicken.
Cow and Chicken.
Right? Oh, yeah, I love that. What was that cockroach one? Eddie, something in the cockroaches or something.
Yeah, but even when you look back at when you get to the year 2000s and you go like Fairy Odd Parents, and you look at them cartoons and how they
Cartoon Network, man.
Cartoon Network played.
Ooh.
And I've got a lot.
Who remembers Real Monsters? Real Monsters on Nickelodeon back in the 90s.
Johnny
Bravo.
Fucking hell.
Johnny Bravo, yeah, of course he would.
Johnny Bravo, he would look back, 100%. But
Johnny Bravo used to walk past the mirror and say, "Ooh,
yeah,
he's good."
Yeah, well, you'd walk past the mirror and see Becky's fat ass and a big boobs.
Augie and the Cockroaches. It was Augie and the Cockroaches.
Augie and the Cockroaches. That's the one. Yeah, Pinky in the Brain. What we're gonna do what we're doing tonight, Pinky? We're gonna take over the world.
Pinky in the Brain.
Yeah, Pinky
Ren
in
and
the Brain.
Stimpy. Ren and Stimpy.
See, it's nostalgia, ladder. This is what you said that you're against.
No, I didn't say I was against it.
I'm not
going to go out and buy Ren and
you're not
Stimpy.
against. Yeah, you said.
I just don't get stuck in that trap.
Yeah, you're not stuck. Yeah, that's it.
I love remembering.
Martin, Lord One, Keenan and Kel. Everybody loves Orange Soda.
Saved by the Bell. Who remembers that one?
Screech.
Saved by the Bell.
Everyone remembers Screech from Saved by the Bell. But Keenan fucking Finger, Orange Soda. Jesus, my life. Ren and Stimpy was on Ren and Stimpy was
that was what Lord Waghorn said, Keenan and Kel.
Yeah, Keenan and Kel. Everyone loves Orange Soda.
Yeah,
Who loves Orange Soda?
Can you remember that Screech died? Yeah, he did. He died young. He died young.
Oh, do you know what, ladder? I had a big conversation. You know, like in Nottingham the other day, we had was it Backstreet Boys or something playing?
Fuck no, I'm not.
We had a boy band, didn't we? Playing. No, I didn't even know either. Alright, well, I'll have this conversation off.
Backstreet's back.
I don't think it was Backstreet Backs, but
Backstreet Backs.
Sweet Valley,
Fresh Prince
Ballet, Fresh Prince Ballet, yeah, bit Will Smith,
man's
bit Colton.
Man's thinking of Backstreet Becky.
Yo, Jeannie,
Becky's
you mentioned
back.
Fresh Prince of Ballet. Can you do the Colton dance? That's my question.
Yeah, the Cramp Twins. I remember them.
Oh, I love the Cramp Twins.
Oh, mate.
One evil, one good.
What was the names? They had weird names, didn't they, as well? Well, the evil one had a weird name.
Becky's got back. Backstreet Becky is the correct name.
Yeah, Backstreet Becky. Oh, no.
Tales
from the Crypt Keeper.
Tales from
yeah.
Tales from the Crypt. I've got every comic. I don't know. I've got every comic from
Cramp
Tales of
Twins
the
was
Crypt.
the PG-13 South Park. I don't know.
Maybe.
How did these gigantic sitcom families before so many kids?
Married with Children, Prisoner Cell Block.
Oh, Married with Children,
Age.
I love that. The Bundys.
Yep, one of the Cramptons was purple, is the evil one. The good one, which was the more nicer and all this lot, was
I gotta take off. Have a great stream,
colour.
guys. Prejudice Potato. Woo, thank you for dropping by Area 6. You're welcome back anytime, mate.
Have to collect all the EC comic reprints. Yeah, you have to. Sometimes you have to get reprints because you can't get the originals, but every now and then.
2.4 children. He watched it last night.
Are You Afraid of Dark? 100%. I don't like to walk downstairs if the lights aren't on. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Yeah, flipping on Mandy scared me.
Major Chip reporting to Area 6. Come in, mate. You got full access.
2.4 children last night. Not seen it. Home Improvements with Billy. Was it Billy Allen? Woody Allen.
Yeah.
Home Improvements. Where he popped his head over the.
Measure twice, cut once.
Yeah. And an old man always said, keep a wood as long as you can for as long as you can. Thunderbirds.
The Commando Elite
always
is
saw
here.
the strings.
The Commando Elite has been here all the time, mate. You just have to open your eyes.
I do like Pete Jackson, King Kong official game of the movie PS2. I don't know why there's no remake. Maybe Project. Oh, it's gone.
Right.
I missed the last bit.
King Kong.
Oh, okay.
Right. King Kong on the 360 is a fantastic game, and it is non-backward compatible. Another game that is going to be non-backward compatible. So once the stream shut down, once everything disappears, the only way you're going to play that game is to have a physical copy. We're going to keep going down this road about physical copies because it's dying, guys, and we need to do something about it. Years ago, PS3 was threatening. They actually threatened to shut their stores down. But what people did, there was a massive protest, and it turned it around. So the PS3 kept the stores open. Otherwise, that would have been gone years ago. Captain Scarlet. Yeah, oh mate. Really great. Dino Game 2, Dino Crisis. I used to love Turok. For the 360, yes it is. It's a brilliant game. The thing with Turok, some people swear by the N64, Martin Lord Wagon, G.I. Joe. Oh yeah, G.I. Joe. Did Bruce Willis do a G.I. Joe film? I'm sure he did.
No.
Anyway.
No, because it became, when they did the G.I. Joes, it became...
Can we ask Bones his favourite cartoons? Mate, Bones...
Fucking you little bastard. He's like my old dog, Jack Russell.
No. Bones is nice.
No, I do
Bones... Alright, Bones made a mistake and he's paying. He got me a copyright strike, so he's paying.
Yeah, little cunt.
He's only got a week left, and then he can get back on the SNES.
I don't like Bones.
Dial Games was brilliant. Yeah, there was. Yeah, Dial Trilogy on PS1.
Yeah.
That is getting rare now, guys. Yeah.
It depends if it's the full double.
John
CD.
Cena was G.I. Joe. John Cena.
Yeah, that's it.
That was that wrestler, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was he a wrestler?
Yeah. But I don't know if you watch the latest Transformers. At the end of Transformers, they morphed it to bring in G.I. Joe's at the end of the Transformers film to morph it into one.
Right, Marshall Stone Mathers. Any relation to Eminem? Ask him. He loves Eminem. Marshall Stone Mathers, do you have PS1 games? Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I've got loads. I've got rare ones. I've got expensive ones. I play.
Yeah, same.
I don't own a PS1 console because I play them all on the PS2 and the PS3. Also plays PS1. So technically, when they brought out the PS2, that cancelled out the PS1 console. Martin Lord Waghorn, the Monsters. Oh yeah, I remember them. Ooh, I used to love them when I was
The
a kid.
Monsters or the Monsters?
Monsters, you know.
Well, it depends if
It was like the Adams Family, wasn't it?
Yeah,
but it was called the
But
Monsters.
if it depends how you want to go with the Mandela effect again.
No. Monsters has always been Monsters. This has nothing to do with Mandela. Monsters have always been the Monsters.
It's not the Monsters.
Yeah, M-U-N.
It's not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I've got the box set.
No,
It's the
no,
Monsters.
no, it's not. No, you got a different one. It's Monsters, M-U-N. That's their name.
I'll bring that.
Their second name is Monster.
Like the Bearsteins and all the rest of it.
Got any favourites from your favourite? Right, my favourite PS1 game of all time, and I keep saying this, it is Tetris Plus. The reason it's my favourite is because it's my go-to game. If I'm feel like playing a little bit of fun, I put it on. I ain't got to wait for it to download. It loads straight away, and I just sit playing it. It's amazing.
Yeah, from Someone in Bulwark. I have the knockoff version.
Is it a knockoff one?
No, it's not. But I'd love to show it you.
Because
I'll bring it next time I come over and we do a live chat next time.
There's a character in the Monsters called Herman.
Yeah,
Herman Monster.
Yeah, got it.
And it's not M-O-N, it's M-U-N.
No, I've got it. Like that. I've gone out my way to secure certain.
Yeah, Marshall Stone. Check out Tetris Plus.
I love Tetris.
I'm not into Tetris.
You're not?
Do you know Tetris Plus?
Yeah, so.
That professor.
Yeah, but where he drops down.
Yeah, you've got to get into the ground.
Yeah, you've got to get
That's why I play it.
But
I'm not going to play a normal Tetris game anymore.
Have you seen there's a Japanese or Chinese person how he plays the joypad sideways on how he flicks?
I don't play Tetris.
How he flicks. It literally is flicking the controller pad like that.
I don't care about that. I play Tetris Plus because that little professor guy, he's going to get his head chopped off unless you get him to ground.
He's going to get done. Yeah, 100%.
Dr. Mario was better. No, it weren't. Not in my book. But everybody's got different tastes. Jericho Fashions, flicking the Becky Bean.
Yeah, 100%. Flicking the Becky Bean. See, Luke Nightingale leaving those on flicking the Becky Bean.
Now, guys, if you've never played Tetris Plus on the PS1, you need to check it out because
it's a good game.
It's fantastic and it's cheap. You pick it up for a tenner all day long. Becky the Barbarian. Martin, I could never get past the intro. Finally, mate. These new kids with Tetris go for NES Tetris. Riz asked a real good question, Kevin.
Riz, what did Riz say? Riz, post your. It might have gone up. The
Riz
comment might have gone up so quick.
A real good question, Kevin.
Yeah, we missed that one. Yo, Riz, put it back up again if you can. We didn't see the question.
Yeah,
it went up too quick.
We would have answered it.
Becky the Butcher, love it. Alright, let's see what Riz says.
I think chat falls off easy.
It does sometimes. It's like.
What does that mean? Does that mean?
Yeah, so like disappears, like
Yeah. Tenchu. Yes, it was. I haven't got it. I ain't got Tenchu on the PS1, but yeah, it is a really good game. I think at some point I will end up with it. I'm always going to be collecting. Good morning, Thailand. Welcome to Area 6.
Well, cheers from Canada and Thailand.
Riz said, "What's your favorite game platform to collect for? Example, PS2." God, that went fast.
For me, PS1, PS2. And I'll only say PS1 because I collect the Resident Evils, which I've nearly got. I need one more game in mint condition. I've been holding out, which is Resident Evil 2, which is that by fuck, I forgot.
Resident Evil,
Yeah.
that's the Japanese.
No, not that. I basically need number 2 or 3 of. I'll have to look at my collection, but I need.
You need Nemesis.
Nemesis, that's it. Yeah.
Not
No,
PS3.
not PS3.
It's PS1.
Yeah.
Resident Evil Nemesis.
Yeah.
That's the third.
That's the only one I need to fill the.
That's the third one.
That's the only one.
Biohazard is the Japanese.
Yeah. So that's the only one I need to fill the collection from there to the end of PS2.
Right, look, Defender. Oh, mate, yeah, Larry and Creature. Defender on the Atari 2600 was a really good game. I loved it. It was one where it's. I'm only missing Survivor on PS1. Same here, mate. Simply Austin. I've got all of them except Survivor. That's the one with the gun in it. The light gun. Yeah, I ain't got Survivor.
You're not?
No. I've got all the others. I ain't got Survivor. Did you guys try the Resident Evil 2 remake? Which one? I mean, I've got Resident Evil 2 remake on PS4. I'm only missing. It is really good.
See, I've got Resident Evil from number 1 to number 2. The only game that I'm literally missing is the one that you just mentioned, and I'm not missing anything else in mint condition. In my personal gaming collection. But
you know what? I've decided we're going to eat your pizzas because I've just thought of the time it takes to open them tins and cook them in the oven. We could have ate your pizzas by now.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking. Yeah, I know. So, guys, that one's cleared up. We're going to eat his pizzas.
I brought a pepperoni one.
What kind of music do you both like? Did you ever collect vinyl? Or I've got vinyl. I've got tons of vinyl. My favourite band ever in the world is UB40.
I've got probably about 150 vinyls, and I've got vinyls.
Johnny Cash.
Johnny Cash is my ultimate favourite.
He's brilliant.
I've got every Johnny Cash album that you could even think of, even the rare ones with the rare covers. I've got
every UB40 album ever made.
You can't find any album
on vinyl.
Yeah, on vinyl.
And I've got them. I've got every VHS tape that UB40 ever produced. I've got them. So
you can't find any Johnny Cash album that I haven't got. I've got it, and I've spent a lot of money on getting those. And not only that, I've got a lot of 80s and 90s R&B and rap. So I've got Eminem, 50 Cent.
Yeah.
I've got Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg. And I've got all them on records, and I've got about 150 records with a really rare.
Right, 2 prize. What country is UB40 from? They are Birmingham.
Which one?
England, UK.
Whenever everyone says that to me, which you like UB30? I'm like, which one?
No, UB40.
Yeah,
the Birmingham. Yeah, but they're both from Birmingham.
Yeah, I know they're both from Birmingham, but which one's your favourite?
No, they said where are they from.
Is
what country is UB40 from?
Oh, right. I thought you was asking which is the best one.
Right. What country is UB40 from?
Oh, I thought you said which is the best one, not where they're from.
I know. Right, UB40 is from England, UK, Birmingham. My mum still got her original Beatles
They're not the
vinyls.
best though.
They're my best.
What, UB40?
Yeah.
What, better than like Berry Salmon?
Yeah. I've always said it. UB40 are my go-to. I love UB40. If somebody said to me, you got to sell all your UB40
Yeah, but
albums,
if
or
you look at the latest album and you look at like Silhouette, the best song on that album was Bully Boy, in my opinion.
I've got all
Because
the old
that song speaks to a lot of people in terms of like keyboard warriors and things like that, in terms of like Bully Boy. With that, yeah, I know the album said a lot more.
17
but
hours more, lads, for a 24-hour stream. Oh, I don't think my phone will last that long.
I don't think I could handle that long.
UB40 beer and a barbecue, mate. That's my night. I'm done.
Beer and a barbecue.
UB40 beer and a barbecue.
UB40 beer and a barbecue. I'd be fast asleep already.
I tell you what, guys, it's just a shame that you get copyrighted, because if I could play UB40 right now, I'd bang it on, mate. But I can't. I get copyrighted. He's already got me stumped.
Not
Bones.
me, him.
Yeah, Bones.
It's a prick in the middle.
No,
we like him.
He's not a prick.
Oh, he's a little bit, because he keeps.
Duran Rio. Her name is Rio, and she dances on the sand. We love you, Duran. Simon Le Bon. Yeah, he's Duran, and he lead singer. I got my dad sent his vinyls when he... Oh, right. Yeah, I got you. Black Sabbath. You know, some of them albums now, they're quite rare and sought after. Are you lads going to be doing these streams often?
Oh, we might do. We're going to talk. Right. So basically, for me, I've got...
Darren Dacre, Hey Access and Chat. Right, this is my son.
I've got
this is Bright Shed Boy.
Yeah.
Love Black Sabbath, mate. Yeah. Meatloaf. I've got all of Meatloaf's LPs in that box down there. Yeah, OG in it. Thanks for dropping by, mate. I'm out.
Next time I take a piss in the sink, I'll sing I Am by UB40. That's amazing. That's your fault, that is. Piss in the sink.
Yeah.
We'll get some sleep, lads. Lol. Hey, Bike Shed Boy. Hey, dabbing dokery by the looks of it. Nothing in your name, fucking hell.
Hey, Bike Shed Boy.
Dabbing dokery.
Hey, that's a shout out to you.
Dapping dokery. I can't pronounce it, but I fucking love that name. That's a good name, that is. I say hey.
Sabbath Night Orange. I like Sabbath with Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah. Ollie, not as not Ollie. Welcome back in time, mate. You got free access to Area 6.
That's it. Free access to Area 6. We're going all night. No, well, we're not going much more tonight.
I didn't think this was possible, you know.
What, 6 hours? I didn't think you was going to have this many people in the chat.
I didn't.
You know. All right, guys, we're going off in a minute. If you guys blow up the chat, then we'll stay on longer.
Right, prize. The stream highlights, in my opinion, it's just been fantastic. I weren't expecting this. I thought I was going to get trolled all night. I thought there was going to be problems.
No, you only had one misunderstanding, which wasn't a troll. Yeah, it was actually being nice.
Yeah, but I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to bring that back up. So my overall opinion of the stream has been absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, you've been a bit...
I know this stays. We can do it again. Staying for the free Bentos.
Yeah, there you go. Look, like Flying Yan saying 7 hours and who does 7 hours, 20 minutes and don't get any trolls? Technically, you've had no trolls all night.
Did you pick up Stu Allen Key 103 where you live in the 90s?
Two Price says the Becky banter was my favourite. I'm right. Listen,
That was his fault.
My wife, yeah, it's my fault. My wife's gonna see this tomorrow, right?
Right.
And this is gonna be funny as fuck.
And she's going to put a frying pan over his head.
No, she's not.
Yeah, you was on about Voldemort's tits earlier.
Listen, I was sat next to my wife literally the other day.
The Voldemort's tits.
And something came up about 5 years ago with Carol Vorderman, and she was talking. I was like, she's got some.
Flying
she's
yams.
got a massive
Ooh,
arse.
nailed it. Yeah,
She's got a massive arse and some great boobs for
I'm
a woman
sure
her age.
Quidditch. Yeah, you're right, mate. I'm sure she won't sit through 7 hours of it. Yeah.
Exactly. So I'm free.
How
I'm
long
good.
can you hold a frying pan in your hand for?
Exactly.
Before
I'm
you
good.
plonk
I'm
it
good.
over his
Well,
head?
she was in the chat for about 4 hours of it.
Yeah, the Jack story, mate. We've got tons of stories. And
Oh yeah,
they're
there's
all true.
loads.
They're
Right.
all
So.
true.
Access Area 6 is coming over onto my channel on the second video. Yeah, second. Right, so like I said.
Luke Nightingale, I gotta say this. Mate. Carol Vorderman's double consonants.
Exactly.
Babe,
She's got double of
mate,
everything.
mate.
She's got a big ass, big boobs, and she's got it going on. I'm saying she may have loads of work done, but what I'm saying is
that was brilliant.
an older woman and all
Carol
this.
Vorderman's double, because she was in that
Yeah,
numbers.
Countdown.
Yeah,
Yeah,
double consonant.
yeah. She was minging back then.
Nah, she was good looking back
What,
then.
when she was young?
She changed after that.
No,
That's when she
was
went wrong.
No, when she was young, she wasn't that great.
Right,
looking.
another
She was
poll.
too skinny.
Right.
I like women with a bit more meat.
Yeah, but she's all made of plastic now.
Yes,
That's what
I
I'm
know,
saying.
but what
Who
I'm
likes
saying
it?
is I like
Mate, you
women
get to
with
bed
a bit
with-
more meat.
You just, you may as well go to bed with bones if you like the plastic.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
Bones,
Is,
don't tell that
I'm not
personal
in-
rate, but
I'm not in to physically go into bed with anyone other than my wife, for starters, because I'm married to her, I love her, I won't go to bed with anyone, right? But what I'm saying is my type is not skinny women. I like some meat.
Flying Yams, second podcast, but I can't wait for,
Yeah.
we need...
Nigella, yeah, Nigella's got it going
Oh,
on.
mate, Nigella was nice.
Yeah, yeah, her fucking, what is it?
Nigella Lawson.
Yeah, what was her fucking husband that
She was
battered her
a
around?
cookie.
Yeah, he needs...
Cooking.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, her
yeah.
husband, he was a knob, wasn't he?
Yeah, he needs smacking around a bit.
What's
He
that
did.
about?
Battering women, that's bullshit, that is.
Nigella, yeah, but I don't know.
Nigel is tasty, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm.
Yep, my wife knows about this as well. You know. See, this is where the banter comes
Well,
in.
ain't no Becky though. Shan ain't no Becky though.
Oh, mate, she's better than Becky. Married fucking Shan.
She was into.
Nigella was so fine. Yeah, 100%. Not gonna lie.
Mary
Like
Berry
wine,
get in there.
intoxicating. Yeah.
What did Mary Berry do? Mary Berry. What was she? She was a cook. Yeah.
I don't know, but Halle
Yeah,
Berry.
no, she cooked.
Halle Berry's tasty.
Halle Berry was nice.
Yeah. She's a
Is she
fine...
related to Mary Berry?
No, she was the one in.
Sniffed her.
I wasn't attracted to Halle Berry until I watched. What's that film?
Battleship.
No, not Battleship.
She was in that.
Yeah, I know she was, but it's the one where she was like in some satanic cross. What? Stop with S. Stop with S.
Halle Berry does not age. Oof.
Exactly.
That's because she ain't had no fake.
Catwoman, fucking hell, Catwoman, wow, in those leathers, Jesus Christ, my life. Right, I like women a bit bigger, but Halle Berry in those leathers, wow.
Catwoman. The world is not enough. Was it? Yeah, the world is not enough.
Yeah,
Halle Berry.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was.
yeah.
Right. And I'll also.
And
Right,
Catwoman, it must have been.
and I don't know how the world sees this, right?
People are
but
saying Catwoman.
I'll say Elizabeth Olsen, right, in real life, without being in the Wonder costume or like that, is a bit, she's a bit sour cream, so to speak. So when she's WandaVision or Wanda or in the Marvel costume with the fucking red powers, she's hot as fuck.
Right.
Same as Scarlett Johansson, when she's in Black Widow costume, she's hot as fuck. But when she's just Scarlett Johansson, I'm like, you know what? Well, you're just a celebrity. But they're not all skinny. They've all got chunkiness. You know what I mean? You gotta have a bit of chunkiness. You gotta have something to grab onto.
Yeah, but that's a man thing, yeah. Man don't want skinny woman.
Yeah, but that's
man,
what the
it's
media
not me who goes to bed
portrays.
with bones.
Yeah, no, but well, I don't know what you do to bones when I'm not here. But what I'm saying is
you won't believe what bones does to me when you're not here.
well, I don't even want to know. But what I'm saying, wow, yeah.
Sigourney Weaver in Alien. Sigourney Weaver, she
Oh,
played
bit of Ripley.
Yeah, Ripley in Alien.
Ooh, I don't
My
know.
teenage crush.
The first one.
She was good looking
okay,
though.
right.
Sigourney Weaver was good looking when she was younger.
The first Alien, a bit of Sigourney, a bit of Ripley.
Amber
the
Heard.
First one.
What do you think of Amber Heard?
No,
I like Amber Heard.
Amber Turd. No.
What, you're a turd?
No, Amber Turd.
I thought you said Amber Turd.
They will know where I'm going with this. Amber Turd, no.
Susan Sarandon.
No, Brie Larson, no. The thing is, people with bad attitudes and not good personalities doesn't make
She's
for
a
beautiful
bunny
woman.
boiler.
Yeah.
Who
You
is?
gotta think, right? Even if you're good
What
looking,
are
they don't
Bones
make
and
for a
Alien
beautiful
going to
woman.
get up to after the stream?
In my personal opinion, Amber Heard and Brie Larson are two negative females that don't like men, and they're not good in terms of marriage material.
I don't know. This is no do with me, guys.
This is hard to, like,
going to bend overs, paint easy party. I was in love with the actress from Drop Dead Fred.
Yeah, but you can't do that. You can't just.
I remember that film, Drop Dead Fred.
Oh, Julia Roberts. It's an odd one, Julia Roberts, because she went from pretty to not good.
I didn't
then
really
pretty
like
to
Julia
then not
Roberts.
good. Then pretty to not good. I would say, if you look at the area with Julia Roberts, the only other person that could probably rival her.
Do you know who I used to fancy?
Oh.
I used to fancy the effing arse off her for years. Goldie Hawn. Goldie Hawn. I loved Goldie Hawn.
She's a spitting image of my mum.
No, she's not.
She's a
No.
different hair colour.
She's better looking than your mum. Goldie Hawn, back in her day, mate. Private Benjamin, I think she was in. She was absolutely gorgeous.
I look at Goldie Hawn.
Goldie Hawn was in Bird on a Wire.
So
Overboard. Mate, she was banging.
Right. The original Overboard, she was a good actress in that.
Mate,
the new Overboard was bullshit because they had to gender swap the roles.
You know, Kate Bush back in the day would get it. You know what they say about a bird in the bush is worth two?
Right.
I'd say
Sandra Bullock.
A bird in the bush is worth giving one to.
Sandra Bullock. Back in the day
would get it.
Speed.
Yeah. Kate Bush would get it in the bush, man.
Kate Bush would get it.
I'd give her in the bush. I've got a bush in my garden. I'd get her in my bush all day long. I have a ton of Kurt Russell movies. He's a favourite. Yeah, I like
Kurt Russell. Big Man, what was it? Big Man in Little China? What was it? That was
Big Trouble.
Big Trouble in Little China. That was one of my favourite movies.
Escape from New York was my best.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one.
Kelly Brooklyn with Science. Oh, mate, what a film. What a film with Science.
You know what, right? Kelly LeBrook with Science.
He's wearing bras on the Reds, wasn't there?
Yeah, but it's not just that. The shower scene.
Oh, Kelly LeBrook.
The shower scene, lad. That was probably, back in my day when I was a kid, at the age that I was, that was pretty much.
Tombstone, that was another good one.
But
Escape from
Weird Science was pretty much classed as a porno. Nowadays, it would be banned.
No, it wouldn't.
No, it would.
No, it wouldn't. It's a classic. I mean, these films now.
Yeah, no, it's a classic. But you know how woke it's gone?
Mate, these films now that are beyond woke, and they still get released.
Wow. Right, what else we got? Skip from New York.
I won't
Awesome.
mention it because he has been married to Goldie Hawn. Yeah, she married Kurt Russell, mate, and
Yeah.
you know what though? I think they're still together. And
Oh,
they,
Cameron Diaz in Something About Mary. I think that's the only film she was good looking in.
yeah, Goldie Hawn and Kurt Russell, they're still together, mate.
Yeah.
Even though
Oh, fucking shit.
when
right.
Goldie Hawn was in that
Right.
film, A Bird on
I'll
a Wire.
rephrase that.
When Goldie Hawn was in that film, A Bird on a Wire, she had an affair with Mel Gibson, who was also in the film.
Yeah.
And yet, Kurt Russell's, I mean, I'd have forgive her as well, I think, because she's gorgeous.
Right. Quidditch Snitch says Cameron Diaz in Something About Mary, and I was like, oh yeah, fucking hell, yeah. But then when you go down and you go and look at Luke Nightingale, Cameron Diaz in The Mask, wow. I think I would say that's the best that Cameron Diaz ever looked in The Mask, in my opinion.
The Mask, that was a brilliant film though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a brilliant film anyway, but her in general, in that film,
I think that film was amazing.
She didn't look built up with makeup, like, I don't know.
But I love. I don't love him. I'm not in love with him, okay. But I'm thinking about like Jim Carrey is a fantastic actor. So
great actor. That's a lot of mental.
When you got films like The Mask, I think they're brilliant. I think, yeah. So yeah, Jim Carrey. He ain't made nothing for a long time, has it?
No, he got cancelled. He got cancelled, didn't he?
What, because of the woke?
No, he got cancelled. He did a few shows and he went on a few stages talking about the Illuminati.
Oh, so yeah, right, got it. So the woke society cancelled him out.
Yeah. He went on talking about the Illuminati and how the industry like
Tango and Cash. So do we make Tango and Cash?
Yeah,
wow.
Go to prison, both like against each other, then get out. Do you know right? Tango and Cash and Face Off was two of my favourite films. When Tango and Cash came out, Face Off.
Tango and Cash was Stallone and Kurt Russell.
Yeah, and then
Face Off
was Nicolas Cage
and John Travolta.
Yeah, that's it. They was two. I must have watched them like 20,000 times.
Right, Fanny said Jim Carrey is semi-retired from acting. He said he's done about everything he wants to do.
Yeah, he did, and he did say that.
Yeah, he did a lot, didn't he?
And why not? Why not reach a point till you go, you know what? I don't have to perform to the monkeys no more.
Face Off was very corny in some places. Is it 4:30 a.m. in the UK?
I'd say the concept though of Face Off was when he said
3:35 in the UK, mate.
My face from there.
Homer Simpson is
from there.
Spazzed out in Bull.
Yeah. Bull Marge.
Look, Marge, I'm from Bull. Yeah, I think Jim Carrey is going to be in Sonic 3. Sonic 3? I didn't know that was coming. Face Off 2? I didn't know that was a thing.
I don't think so.
I watched Face Off 2.
Face Off 2 is a thing. It's on Disney Plus.
I heard of it. I had the Dodgers.
Con Air is amazing, especially when he pulls out the teddy bear at the end for his daughter. I thought the whole way through what he goes through,
yeah,
he pulls out. He keeps that teddy bear all the way through for his daughter. I think when you look at that film, the iconic bit about Con Air is the fact he keeps that fucking teddy bear, that rabbit, all the way through. And the way that he gives it his daughter at the end, the little blonde-haired girl, and he gives it her and goes, "This is for you." And she basically stops a minute, and then she realizes and goes, "This is my dad," and then hugs him. Like, that moment is probably heartbreaking for a lot of parents that probably get locked up and are in prison and don't get to see the kids, or some shit happens and then they get to see and you have that interaction.
I watched Face Off 2 days ago.
Well,
Oh
if this-
no, I got it. I watched Face Off 2 days ago, not Face
Oh,
Off 2.
right, okay.
Like,
Yeah, Face Off.
I
Good
thought you meant
film.
Face Off 2. So I watched Face Off 2 days ago. Right, got ya. Yeah.
What did you think of the Silent Hill movies? Right, I watched number 1 a couple of weeks ago, right, and the way it just ends in the fog at the end, I felt ripped off.
Put the bunny back in the box. That yeah.
Yeah, put the bunny back in the box.
Yeah, Squiddy. Yeah, I picked it. I was thinking the new thing or two, but yeah, I got it. It's the way it looked. Sorry, my bad. Face Off Face Off 2 days ago. I like the first one. The second Silent Hill movie is even worse than the first one.
Yeah.
You know the problem
I've
is
not watched the Silent Hill number 2 because the first one at the ending was so bad. I just went, I'm not watching number 2.
it's hard to you know when a game is released and they try and make a film.
Yeah.
They struggle because everybody gets so engrossed in the game. The film don't stand a chance. And I imagine it'd be the same the other way around. If the film came out first and then they released the game, it could be a different story. I don't know. Yeah, like the Doom movie. I mean,
Number 2, the things about the Dunes is they released number 1, number 2, but it's a 3-part saga.
they are doing another
So,
another Return Silent Hill.
with the saga, they're releasing them too slow. It's like if you look at Matrix, especially when they released Matrix 2 and 3, they released Matrix 2 and 3 in the same year.
What is a good game, on your opinion? What is a good name? A good game based on a movie, in your opinion? I don't think there is one.
Well, I've got the old collection of Resident Evils. I've got the old collection of Simpsons movies.
No, yeah, but you got to think of the movie that goes with the game. So do you remember Street Fighter, the movie? It was shit, Van Damme, but the game was brilliant.
Yeah. I'm thinking of what I got that because obviously I only collect games that I actually enjoy playing. But I don't actually think.
No, there is one. There is one.
What?
Right, in my opinion.
You know what? No, let me say mine. Die Hard. Die Hard number 1 on PS1. I actually really enjoyed that. Black Disc edition. I actually enjoyed that.
Right.
Die Hard was good. I enjoyed. Yeah.
Right, I had Lawnmower Man on the SNES.
Oh, that's a good game. I didn't know it was a game.
I had Lawnmower Man on the SNES years ago.
That's a good.
And
game.
they made a film called The Lawnmower Man, which is a fantastic film.
Oh wow.
The Lawnmower Man is a fantastic film. The second Lawnmower Man, because they made Lawnmower Man 2. The second one was shit.
Yeah, but it was a different guy.
Yeah, I know it was.
Yeah, it was bullshit.
But the first Lawnmower Man film was absolutely brilliant in my book.
Yeah.
And there was a game on the SNES called The Lawnmower Man.
Do you know what I always expect?
Yeah, I love Lawnmower Man.
Do you know what I always expect them to remake? Is The Fly.
Well, they've already remade it, haven't they?
I don't know. I never watched
Well,
it.
yeah, in the 1980s
Did
with
they?
Jeff Goldblum.
What? They remade it with him?
Yeah, right. The original Fly came out.
It was the one who was on the toilet in bloody Dinosaur Jurassic Park.
No, that was a remake. Right.
Yeah. So
The Fly. Yeah, look. Yeah, Vincent Price was The Fly. That was in, was it 1950s, 1960s? And then they made The Fly 2 in 1980s with Jeff Goldblum.
right. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought The Fly with Jeff Goldblum was the original Fly.
No.
Right, well, this one.
Vincent Price.
Yeah, right, okay, Vincent Price.
The original
I didn't know
Fly.
that.
The original Fly was Vincent Price. 1950s. Yeah, it was either 50s or 60s. I knew it was one, but yeah, it would have been the 50s. Vincent Price, and then they made the Fly remake. 1980. I think it was 1987. You know, the year you was born. When the Fly 2 came out. Yeah, the Fly 2. I thought it was good.
Carlo said 007 on PS1 was nice. Say 007 on PS1. I'd say GoldenEye on Nintendo 64 was the best original game ever released for GoldenEye.
It's like the movie, The Thing. The original movie was from the 50s, but most people remember. Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
that was me
right.
just then. Remembering
because
that.
that was also Kurt Russell won it, and the remake, John Carpenter's remake in the 80s was Kurt Russell in The Thing. But yeah, the original Thing was in the 1950s. But I think Tomorrow Is Not Enough could be something different. I love Nightfire on PS2. Nightfire. Not sure about the game for The Thing is good. The game on the PS2, The Thing, is brilliant. Yeah, it is. I've got it. It is a fantastic game. The Fly remake. 1986, I was close. I said 87, but yeah, this is 86. Yeah, John Carpenter's The Thing was awesome. It was.
Fucking hell, Spider-Man, what Kristen said is Spider-Man on any console at any time was good.
I've got Spider-Man
because
on.
They hardly made any. There's only few and far between.
Yeah, Eric Stoltz was in Eric Stoltz. I used to like him in the old 80s film, Eric Stoltz. He made a good, few good films he did. He was in The Fly 2. Yes, could be the Violet Thing. Thing Game was a good sequel. I got The Thing on OG Xbox. It is, yeah, it's good. You ever seen The Fog? Yeah, Stephen King. The Fog, the 80s one.
Read the book. Read a good book, that is.
Okay, I have to sleep now. Streamers legendary, please don't delete it. Nice, hey guys.
We're not. We're gonna say it was like fucking 7
2
hours.
Prize, welcome back anytime you're around area 6. You're welcome anytime. You got full access.
Full access to area 6, and we're gonna have. It's like what? What time is it now? We're gonna have some pizzas. We're gonna end the stream.
The birds are singing.
That's what I mean, yeah. Birds are singing. We're going to exit the stream because we've got a film in us and some pizzas, and we're going to chill.
Yeah. So, right, guys, on that note, we're going to end it here, guys. So, I thank you all so much.
Yeah.
For coming to Area 6.
It's been an absolute awesome fucking platform tonight. Like, I appreciate enjoying a bike person coming on to.
I'm still reading the chat. That's why I'm looking that way.
I'm looking that way as well.
I know.
It's still going.
Eventually, if I do another live, I'm going to get my camera so it looks like I'm looking at you, but I'm also because I can't read it on here.
If you guys want another collab, another night like this, then you need to spam my dad's channel, Area 6.
Set up a Discord. I don't know what it is he does.
Right. I'll figure out a Discord. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
If you want another night like this, spam my dad's Area 6 channel and spam Bike Shed Boy, and we'll get something going again. This is the only reason this worked out tonight is because
we
was dropping comments on his channel and my channel, and I was like, fucking hell, Dad. I got people on my bike channel saying I need to come over to yours and do a chat. So
anyway, I'm gonna end up there, guys. And access Area 6 Discord. Yeah, we'll sort this.
Yeah, we'll sort
anyway, guys, I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna press this little button here, I think. Move. See you all.
See you
in a bit.